Let her carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Came and then you left a hole. Shot me in the late night, bleeding out in plain sight, running with the heart you stole. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lies, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
To be like that, trying to stab me in the back. Now I'm bleeding slowly, pray to God I'm holy, bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise, murdering brings you.
Yo, 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 yo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. And it is Championship Sunday in Major 1, Boston. We're about to tune in, we're about to do this watch party. We got Seattle Surge versus OpTic, and then we got FaZe versus Ultra, and then the losers of those two games are going to play against each other, and then the winners of those two games are going to play against each other, and we're going to see who the Major 1 champs are. So, yeah, dude, it's about to be an interesting day, a lot of fun today. We're going to tune in, and then we're going to jump on ranked later like we did yesterday. It should be a good time, bro. It should be a good time. I just got on like at the perfect time. I'm actually I'm early, bro. I'm like 30 minutes early. This is perfect.
Getting their revenge, of course, from not.
Let's see what the CDL broadcast is talking about right now. Yo, what's good, Tide? You think OpTic are gonna win? You think they got it in the bag? Wait, no. Yo, who do OpTic play? Do they play Surge again? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping, bro. I got my title wrong. Or are they actually playing Surge? Fuck. Oh, this is the Challengers Cup that I'm watching. Oh, they play the Rocker, bro. It's OpTic versus the Rocker. Yeah, that's what it is, dude. I'm so faded. Somebody actually voted for Surge too. That's funny. Yo. Alright, we're good. It's fine. We're in the pre-show right now. What can I watch in the meantime, bro? I could watch myself. Oh, the Challengers Cup. Oh, they're on break too. They're on break. Okay. Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. Yesterday, I lost every single bet that I placed. I gotta win some bets today, bro. I'm here to redeem myself. I need some W's. Bro, if OpTic lose this, I'm actually gonna be sad. I'm gonna feel bad for them. Yo, chat, I'm barely having breakfast, bro, if you guys can believe it. I'm literally just having breakfast right now.
Point to your squad and lead them in.
Wait, no, that one kind of sucks. $21, $17, $29, $21, $30, $29.
Fucking juicy.
Big fat juicy what?
Big fat juicy.
You know.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Nah, you know.
Drop point for your squad.
I say I wanna hear the rest. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Nah, come on, you guys don't know?
No.
Nah.
I don't think I can tell y'all if y'all don't know. Yeah. It's like if you know, then you know, but if you don't know, then I don't know. You know? There's two landing on me dynamically.
Marking the rest of that squad. Go get
Why'd
them.
you say
one?
it like that?
I felt
Dynamically.
a little bit.
I got my loadout. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. You don't want to help me get a loadout, you bitches.
Alright, Kyle. I'll be seeing you. You go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna go fucking die in this building, or I'm winning and killing everybody.
I'm buying my gun. Alright, that was just selfish. Damn, now I feel bad.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Damn.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't
Nah, I
do
have
that, guns.
guilt.
I want you to know that.
I know you wouldn't too. Damn. All right, brother, that's a Roger. And that's not. Never mind. Not gonna say it.
Wait, I think I watched this with you guys already, chat. I never uploaded this, but I'm pretty sure we watched it together.
I'm dead.
Good.
Oh, I've uploaded this. Damn, dude, where are my clips at? I need some, like, damn. Hold on.
So hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself.
I gotta get a game better than the other two. Alright. Locked.
Yeah, you gotta get those kills. That's all you need.
The kills have been
I know. All those damages, you gotta get the kills.
We still got 3 minutes until the matches.
have a fourth.
That's fine.
I'm gonna play my solo start strat. I'm just gonna be a little bit far off the start. But I'm here.
I landed behind just to get some guns before I fucking
I'm
die.
getting executed. Are you serious? I didn't even hear.
I see you guys. We're on like opposites. We can both start pinching the middle, okay? But I'd be ready for that whenever you are.
I need a better gun, bro. I got the one shooter. Wait.
Okay, take your time, take your time. I'm going now because Kyle's here.
One shot. I got one with one shot. He's selfie right here. Oh.
I can't get out, Papa. Missed my window jump.
Bro. I had 3 downs already and no kills. This is what I've been going through today.
Yo, Kyle was going through it, bro.
One shot, two on me, one shot. To your right, he's one.
I gotta
He's one, just
reload.
punch
I
him.
have nothing. I have nothing,
Yeah.
bro.
If you punched him, he would have died.
No plates, no
Empty.
ammo whatsoever.
I know. It's just tough right there.
I tried to help you out, like when I was like laying down.
No.
Guns, I might die. You gotta. Actually,
Yo,
I'm good. I'm good.
I think we should go right here. Somebody get some guns and they move up.
I have the best guns right now. I have my loadout. Chilling. I'm gonna slowly start pushing it again. While you guys
Drop me your
make
money
it.
then. Drop me money. Drop me money. Drop me money. Drop.
Damn. Look at all my cash. I'm throwing a portable radar. Yo, there's fucking. How many is that? There's one team and then one team? Okay. Holy fuck, bro. Chicken pox.
Here. The money.
I don't need it. I don't need the guns.
Whole team up here.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I have your chase. I have your chase. I have one down, one dead, one down, 3 down. Nice.
Been watching my Warzone videos. I'm pretty good. Yo, Todd, I appreciate that, bro.
You're okay. You're okay. Look, we're about to start splitting.
I'm happy to hear that, dog.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm dropping you
This has
cash.
been my whole day, bro.
I dropped cash.
That's good gas, Ty. That's good gas.
This has been my whole fucking day.
What do you have?
Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. All right, bro.
Relax. You better have 7.
Enough of me. Enough of watching me. Let's tune in with CDL. Let's lock in.
Until it is. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. We will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase.
All right, chat, we got to lock in. Once they show which maps they're going to play, that's when like we could really start locking in on the bets. And I could figure out what I'm going to bet on. Also, bro, gambling is bad. Don't gamble. Don't let me make you think that gambling is fun, because it's not, don't do it. Don't do it. Damn, Tide, you just made me remember, bro. I have so many like 20 bombs and 30 bombs in Warzone that I haven't uploaded, bro. Like so many. Like I actually have so many. They're just sitting in the vault right now. Damn, Lynn shot his body right there. That's insane. I think I got something in my eye, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that man was lifting his shirt like off. He's trying to take his shirt off for them. Holy shit. That man got excited. Minnesota might be OpTic. I know, bro. I have the same feeling. Because OpTic is just a little shaky, bro. They're just a little too shaky for my liking. I don't know how I feel about it, bro. So we got Rocker playing OpTic, FaZe playing Ultra, and the winners going to the finals. Bro, how insane would it be if Rocker actually go to the finals, bro? It'll be like Rocker versus FaZe, and then they just get like 3-0'd real quick. Or 4-0'd if it's a best of 7. Damn. OpTic really can't lose this, bro. If OpTic loses, it's fucking embarrassing. I hope it's FaZe versus OpTic. Bro, FaZe versus OpTic in the finals would actually go hard, bro. That would be insane. Bro, watching FaZe versus Ultra is like, we're already seeing like a mega mashup today. And then if we get to see FaZe versus OpTic after that, that'll be insane. Unless Ultra beats FaZe. I could see that happening.
say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined,
Yeah, bro, OpTic need to fucking lock.
fetched your ideas from no
Lock.
from another world. Your logic's impaired, your
Damn, Ultra hasn't lost a map. Ultra literally hasn't lost a map. That's impressive. Bro, how did Draza win that in Palace? That's actually insane. Damn, I'm probably gonna watch the games all day because I want to see the finals. It's gonna be a long day. Holy. Yeah, Awakening was turned after that round. Bro, the NYSL camo actually looks hard. I like the NYSL one a lot. Yeah, and the Vegas one looked good too. Oh, and the Seattle one. Bro, the Seattle one is hard. With like the lightning. Seattle's camo looks good as fuck. Oh, I think we're starting. You bought the OpTic good face pack? Bro, in my opinion, their camos, like their camos look good, but they look the most like basic. They're like just nice, simple, clean, basic. MW2 clips? Yeah, because none of them are popping off in MW3 yet. Yeah. And also probably because Linz was never playing. Well, I guess. Yeah, why didn't they use MW3 clips, bro? Why are they? That's actually, yeah, that's insane. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Shotzi was really good at MW2. Yeah, I agree. It's because everyone else had no movement, and this guy just figured out the movement. So it was like he had movement when no one else had movement. Like, he really moved in a really unique way on that map, on that game. I just think this year he needs to like step up, bro. Shotzi needs to like lock in and step up to like a new like a new level, bro. He's like, I feel like he's not playing to his highest potential. Wait. There we go.
We got Kitty, Shotzi, Fred, and Dashi. OpTic Texas, ready to get it done.
Oh man, it's been a while since we've seen the championship Sunday white, and man, do they look good. Greenwall's feeling strong, but they gotta get through the underdog of the weekend in the Minnesota Rocker. It's time to stack it brick by brick, but they gotta take out the opponents. Let's go, Blaze.
Brick by brick, baby.
Anybody can take him out. It's going to be these Vikings from the north ready to take down the green wall. Getting ready to rock the stage on Championship Sunday. It's the Minnesota Rocker.
Damn, they're getting booed.
Accuracy.
They're getting booed as soon as they push up.
And vivid. Minnesota Rocker. Let's go.
The boys have been frying. Old man Lamar's been taking over and search and destroys. Vivid, Big Wake, and Linz have also been going off in the respawns. They've had a hell of a run so far. Why stop now? They got the green wall in front of them. Let's get it done, Blaze.
Why stop now? It'd be the best underdog story that we've seen along if they can get it done. But now it's time to send one more team home. And to take us along this ride, Merc, Maven, let's roll.
Here we go, baby. Let's have some fun. This is going to be a blast. So this OpTic team looking to make a run. This Rocker squad, how incredible a story has this been? You know,
Yeah, bro. Shotzi better lock in today, bro.
You're thinking maybe this team has got to make a change. They're looking real lousy, and they have turned it around with the swiftness. It's like you have a great story like Carolina, like they make a change and improve. This Rocker team has grinded through it. They've found some time. They've gotten better.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they just did not look on the same page at all, right? We casted some of their early games, but coming back from that break, I don't know, they worked out their system. Obviously, this is what accuracy does. That's what he brings to the table. But I just think in general, Linz has been so good for them. And then you're looking at Awakening and Vivid, and as soon as they start to find some consistency, I mean, they've just been so good in clutch as well, but getting better in every single game mode. Where the other side of the stage for OpTic.
Okay, invasion hardpoint.
Respawns have been fantastic.
Invasion hardpoint.
Can we find some success today in Search and Destroy?
Yeah.
And then search and destroy Karachi, and then invasion control. All right, bro.
If you are going to be the Rocker side,
I gotta place a bet in right now.
you take a look at our overall best of 5. Was there anything that jumps off the page?
Wait, it's not letting me bet. No. No, I already lost out map 1. Bro, I gotta see these maps sooner, bro. I can't put a bet in. Oh, I literally can't put a bet in, bro. That's insane.
I mean, really all hard points. They've been 5-0 here at Major. Major one on the other side.
Oh, that's actually that sucks. Okay, that just sucks. I got to get over that.
Online success, you're outscoring your opponents by 60 or front. They go on a bit of a skid leading into the major, but they've regained that hard point. Beauty here at the major as Kenny gets things going with the opener. We'll stick with Shotzi for now, but we're right back to where Kenny had one of the better plays on the year yesterday. It's truly terrific stuff with the triple he was able to find.
Yeah, I think if you are a rocker trying to find some success, the player I'm looking at here, I feel like Vivid, because if Vivid is playing well, he can just be such a difference maker to match the pace of someone like Shotzi, someone like Fred.
It just seems like, you sort of talked about Vivid and Awakening and the consistency, right? Like, if they are playing at their best, do you have a chance to maybe take a respawn?
Oh, 100%,
yes.
yeah.
But, like, if they're not, I don't know if you have the firepower to do it.
No, 100%, yeah. You need these guys to step on up, and can Linz keep consistent? But a nice 31-point start here for Minnesota. Fred, it snaps onto Vivid the second, but there with the rival, able to find it as you have this P2 set up here. Accuracy on the hill. Good time for Rocker. Vivid pushed on out. 5 start, trying to find number 6. There is the cruise.
Damn, Vivid is going crazy, bro. You just got to cruise.
This is something you really want to see if you're a Rocker fan.
I got bro. I missed all of P1. I just missed all of P1 because I was locked in for these picks. That's insane. All right.
When he is dialed in, he is truly a special talent in this league with the pace that he can play at. A nice centering there, but it's not.
Good win from Shotzi, but accuracy's gonna pick him up.
He gets up to 7-2 though.
He read that too. He just lost it.
Yeah, I mean, this is already fantastic. You get, what, early 25.
Oh my God, Dashy is shooting finally, bro. OpTic need Dashy to be shooting, bro.
So OpTic, they're gonna have to fight up the street, find the scrap time. Lynn's already set up here at the pillars, trying to find
Oh,
the
wow.
third. And you already see the top left. Kenny's shot today. Got to get going here. See, they're both starting slow here in map 1.
And I think if you're going to get a win if you're a Rocker, and maybe you don't get the best performance out of Awakening and Vivid, is you catch OpTic Texas one of those slow starts that we've seen them have in a couple of series, right? Like, they've come out real flat against a team like Vegas Legion. Can you come in and shock them into map 1? That might be where you got to find it.
Yeah, an early break here. Opportunity here for OpTic. They find a couple of kills through the middle of the map. First player going to be on it will be Shotzi, but it's big. Linz 8-4, and then Awakening finding 2 more. So there we go. They deal with that first push, all map control over to Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, if you told Rocker Shotzi was going to be 1-8 to start the game, they probably think they've got a bit of an edge, and they certainly do. 30 seconds remaining on this point. Chance to get up over the 100-point mark, take a significant advantage.
I don't know why Linz went over there, bro. Is that the right play?
OpTic Texas, you'll be able to chain together 3 in a row, but the accuracy that wins the fight inside the hard point wins.
I mean, they have the hill. They have the hill. So fuck it.
Here for Rocker. So I mean, you kind of take this because you flip spawns out. Yeah. So
Shotzi's 2-10 right now. He is.
One for OpTic, but I mean, you're already thinking about Palace.
Vivid is actually shitting on him.
A major lead, but you already
On their whole team. Vivid is turned up right now, bro.
He's able to find that double. But yeah, OpTic here, you're gonna see Shotzi maybe thinking about going on a long route. He's gonna do just that so early on.
And I guess I'm just already thinking, if you're Rocker and you know you're
This is bad.
where you've been getting your W's is through search and destroy. Like, you've got a lead like this in hardpoint. You have Palace coming up. You're thinking already, like, this is one we've got to win. We need to take this map 1, come in and shock them.
Yeah, Shotzi able to find 1 on that rotation, but does get traded on out. And you might give up a full 60 here, but it will be for full Palace control. So a couple of more players going to try to get aggressive. Lynn's able to find 1, but Dashy locking it down, finding this time.
Big kills from Dashy.
Now, all eyes over to Palace.
Now, OpTic, obviously,
I think Dashy has to go big here, bro. Dashy hasn't been...
to get through, maybe
Like, he's been playing well, but he hasn't been frying like he always does. Especially at this tournament, so I think...
you have a chance to create some chaos like that. You already do. Who's there?
Like, he needs to... Like, in this game, it's going to be important for him to turn up, probably.
What's he going to be able to do? Can he get a second one? Able to spot him, try to slide him.
Shotzi's selling, bro. Shotzi's actually selling.
Linz turns this into a 2-on-2, but some close spawns here for OpTic. Linz with another one. What a hold by Linz, but you still have a couple of players here for OpTic trying to find that break. Awakening finds the early time, but all eyes over to Big Wake.
You still got 35.
Oh my God, bro. Kenny just shit on him, and that's a 4 dead. Fred pops a 2-piece.
That's that moment that you can't let happen if you're Rocker. Yes,
It's terrific for OpTic Texas, but that is a blow. You're now looking at a tie game instead of pushing this out to an 80-90 point lead again for Rocker.
And then you also awaken that fifth player.
There you go, Shotzi.
Behind them, that energy starting to flow here inside the venue.
Yeah, Kenny slammed in that one gunfight.
Finding that space early on. Usually, most of the time, the break P5, you gotta pass the 50-yard line. That does not happen.
Oh no.
But over towards P1, Rocker, they're gonna settle things down, find 3 kills as we go to our next set.
There's been a couple times where I feel like Shotzi's like gotten loose in a Palace hardpoint, but he's been by himself. The teammates haven't been able to get there. Like, he's found some freedom in moments before, but this time the fact he's able to get a kill, stay alive until the reinforcements.
Let's go, Shotzi.
Oh, he's melting.
He's turned. He's turned. Yes.
This is a guy that started out 1-8. I know the 10-14 scoreline doesn't look that great, but he has brought it back massively within this map 1.
But he just walks up and literally wins the first one-on-one, and it's on the hill, right? Just picking them apart. Some great shots out
Big.
of Dashy.
Damn, that was big.
Now with a 15-point lead, back in the driver's seat. Vivid get a spawn on up, starts to rotate over towards P2. The rest of the players pushing on towards P1, but Pred and Shotzi, SMG duo locking it down.
And now it's starting to feel like, you know, Rocker was shooting sure, but more than it was a slow start for OpTic Texas, and now they are waking up and beginning to roar. Lead up to 30. Next hard point, getting ready to go.
And Vivid is shooting.
18 and 12. He's not slowed down for this Rocker side. Can he get across? He's able to get to the tractor.
Now this is a chance here if you are Rocker to take advantage of this. You have P3 spawns, but on the pinch, Pred was able to win a one-on-one. Accuracy, the last player here.
Lamar?
This guy has given OpTic some nightmares in the past. We all know about that moment. Vivid gonna use the cruise to try to give them map control. It's gonna connect onto one, but there's nobody on the hill, and you are flipped if you are Minnesota Rocker. This is not the position you want to be in.
Now, great job here with some massive gunfight victories if you are OpTic Texas to keep them out.
Big kills, big kills.
Still hitting just 7 left in the clip.
Oh, this is a good hold. Or good scrap time, at least.
12 now. 10 seconds left to go. And with that flip, I mean, you get some successful time here. If you're OpTic, you should be winning this match.
You have a chance here to win it with a full 60.
True.
Vivid going to be the first player pushed on up for Minnesota Rocker. 192 here for OpTic Texas. What a turnaround since that Palace Hill. That break has given them all the momentum in this map. Here comes the break opportunity for Rocker. They have accuracy working up the street, but Shotzi's ready for it. All the one-on-ones going to OpTic.
Just lying prone, lying in wait. Winning your ones, 210, now up, 40 remaining. You can win it here, so this makes it very stressful if you're Rocker. You have a couple different seconds here, and like you have a chance to make.
Oh no!
That's a frustrating one. Dinks it off his back, but you're still up and inside. Rocker got to send it, otherwise they're losing the hard point.
No.
You can test it long enough.
Yes! Oh my God, bro! Pred is shitting, and he's turned.
Yeah, you have one more player.
He is turned.
You have 3 players set on up. Vivid, he's able to take the gunfight accuracy.
That was actually such a good reach out
So 2-on-3 towards P4.
from Pred. Yo, Pred is shooting.
This is just what he does. Gets to his spots and beams. Kenny looking over him. Shotzi in the hill. All of Rocker spawning out. They can close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, you do one part of the job. You can test long enough that you can't win it there, but he had so much more work to do. He had to win the rotation as well. You're not able to do that. OpTic are able to get inside. Dashy and Kenny lighting the feed again. 10 to go here for the victory in map 1. This team has been flawless thus far in hard point as they chalk up another win.
Well, okay.
I feel like the Seattle series yesterday, like the hard points are close until they're not.
Yeah, second rotation.
Point, yeah, the second set of rotations where OpTic really hit another gear.
Yeah, but I just think for Rocker, I mean, you have a chance there to carry maybe.
Bro, I feel like Rocker kept 4 wiping them and not.
It would have been like 80 or 90.
I mean, they brought it back with that.
They just weren't locking it down.
They did, but it's just that flip. That's the moment there. I mean, I'm sure we'll see the game flow.
Yeah.
Damn, accuracy. Awakening went almost double negative, bro. Yesterday he was shooting, and now he's just getting shit on.
But I mean, this score probably looks a lot different if you win that rotation and you get some of those.
He was playing against LAG yesterday, not OpTic Texas, so maybe that's why.
Gets to a spot a bit unexpectedly, gets a freebie pick, and then you know, as soon as one domino drops, the rest are trying to look around, like, where's he at? You find another opening to come through, and sometimes it just takes one, creates a bit of chaos.
I mean, it's where accuracy spawned in that moment, too, right? You spawn all the way out because the old hill is still up.
Yeah.
So he just dies at the worst time possible. But going through the highlights of map
S&D, I will not bet on. We're going to see map 3.
a one-sided OpTic map.
Yeah, because you're up, what, 70 here, about. You get a good amount of time if you were OpTic Texas, but you're right. I mean, this Palace, like, this game looks so different. Now, could OpTic have made a run somewhere else? Sure, but, like, if you get that if you're Rocker, you're going for the jugular early. You got a chance to really get it done and shock them in map 1.
Well, it's just with some of the money hills that we see in this game, you have an 80 to 90 point lead. You could just bank on that rotation, right?
So much I'm taking, so get yourself a safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'll let you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away.
That was a big 2-piece from Pred. There's so many times though where Rocker got 4 wiped and their setups were just like not good. Oh my god, bro. Chad, I feel like I'm still waking up. This shit is crazy. Wow. Rachi S&D. And then invasion control. Rocker is supposed to be like really good at search. So they might have this search and then we actually have a series. I feel like if OpTic win this S&D though, then it's over. It's going to be a 3-0.
Where you're just a little bit slow in search and destroy, but your respawns look fantastic.
Well, I think we think of him as kind of the leader, yeah, for this.
It's just so hard to bet on OpTic, dude. It's hard to bet on them right now because they just have moments where they don't look good at all, and then they start getting turned. So
Control has been fantastic. CDL high, 56% win rate, and we saw him do it yesterday on Invasion, which will be map 3.
You're feeling confident there.
you hope OpTic wins the whole thing, Tide? Like the whole major one?
You're also thinking when you're going up against teams like Toronto look good. Yeah, I know they were kind of 60% or something search leading into you. That would look very good. Phase would be those 2 searches.
I just like watching good COD. I don't really have like a big favorite that I ride for hard.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I'd be thinking about. Yes, our respawn.
I mean, I like OpTic, but
we're gonna need a search win somewhere.
if Rocker just start playing really good Call of Duty and they go insane and they're shooting and they're going crazy and then they beat FaZe in the finals or something, I won't be that upset. I'll be happy for Rocker.
Yeah, listen, he might be living in Hydra's shadow a bit, just coming over being a fringe player in this league, but he has been spectacular to watch. What an impact player he has been.
And he gets the bomb. Shotzzy goes with him. We're going to A.
Now, round one to the
they send 2 people to B. Why?
Looking to answer back after they get kind of choked out of the second half of that hard point.
Yeah, Lynn's with some early shots. You have a 2-on-2 over towards the site for right now, but everything just kind of slows down. OpTic here at Major 1 have not played this map, where for Minnesota Rocker, you've played it once, you've won it once.
Big wing. Getting eyes on multiple, trying to comp the Lens through on the cross. It's Vivid that actually gets the opening kill. Dashy does get 1, but Vivid will get 2. You keep numbers right now if you are Rocker. Bomb will be down as well.
tough gunfight there for Dashy. He'll reposition for now.
Yeah, well, really, Awakening repositions. He just gets down, does not want to equal this out into a 2-on-2. So 35 seconds left with bomb down in that spot. Could just come down to time here for OpTic, but Pred, they know someone's in this area, able to turn it into a 2-on-2.
25 to go. Got to get bomb back. Pred, Dashy versus Lens and Awakening. Time dwindling. Got to go. Will the read be here? It is. And he's able to center. You get the kill on the other side.
Pred,
of it as well.
Pred is so good, bro.
Out the 2v2 win. Texas strike first.
Well, and I think you saw from Pred's POV, he spots Awakening, right? So he just has an idea of where he repositioned. I don't think Awakening was able to see him. So he's just trying to watch across there for a moment towards middle alley to give some info.
I think he saw his red, like the red name that pops up. I think he saw that.
Really, 3 of them.
And Awakening didn't see him.
Yeah, this is both teams have really struggled kind of at your first blood conversions. Like, they've not been great when you look at the overall scope of the league.
OpTic should have lost that round, though. I don't know how they brought that back and won that.
This time, it's going to be Rocker the receiving end of that. You're into that 3v2 quickly behind.
Walker kind of trolled.
And you up losing that round. Speaking of Vivid, he's...
There goes Lens with the first blood. Why are we buffering? Why?
Exploding. And Lens this time, who got early damage in the last round, this time he's able to find the opener, Joe.
Oh, we're just buffering.
Yeah, able to find the opener. You still have 2 players here, though. And
okay, we're good.
Gonna check the corner, so...
Fred got shit on, bro. We're buffering after every kill. What is happening, man?
A very tough situation.
What is happening?
Well, as I just said, both these teams have struggled capitalizing on the first blood. The Lens, though, putting it down to 1 in Dashy may be the dagger. Dashy's got eyes on him, but so much little bits of cover there for Lens to work with. He's able to squirrel away. But your 3-0 start for Dashy. What can you do with 20 seconds on the clock? It
well, he might. I mean, 3. I mean, do you just kind of play around the cruise potentially?
Bro.
Maybe you're just playing your life here, but let's say he's going to try to find
on the clock. It
well, he might. I mean, 3. I mean, do you just
no? Why would it go back?
He might. I mean, 3. I mean, do you just kind of play around the cruise potentially? Maybe you're just playing your life here,
bro.
Let's say he's going to try to find some more. Maybe find 1 more kill, maybe 2.
Yes.
Vivid. Playing his
not enough time.
Get to number 5. No, the crossfire is there. But it all starts with Lens. We talked about how great he has been in search. So he opens up that round on attack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never
that's tough.
Search and destroy round.
When he had 20 seconds and he was back church. There's still 3 of them.
Like, he'll turn some scenarios. Like, when he shouldn't be able to get a 1v1 fight, it'll become that because he gets.
That was like just not winnable. Unless Rocker was going to troll. 1-1. Rocker are bringing it back.
1-1 now and a 4-1 start for Dashy.
A bit of a slow start here for Kenny and Shotzi, but they got things going through the second half of that first map. Shotzi up top, I think spots 1, and they take down Vivid. So accuracy, the only player here. He's going to catch that stun, and this should be a freebie. Another stun comes in, and he's like, yeah, I got too much spot, guys, but no trophy for me.
Yeah, could not move. Awakening, though. Able to rip 1 and Ken. That'll be bombed down on the site. 2 versus 3 now. You were able to pull off a 2 versus 3 if you're OpTic Texas. You have a chance to do now if you're Rocker.
Yeah, but Fred might just close this round out, right? Dashy's just trying to buy time for Fred on the pinch. Instead, this turns into a 2-on-2. So they catch the bomb planter, and now you are very separated right now if you were the OpTic players. So Lynn's and Awakening trying to get together, but Shotzi opens the round. He's trying to close it.
Oh, God. Awakening. Not quite able to get the angle or the trade.
He's read this, though. Oh, maybe they were going to rotate over to A, but he saw the 1 player towards B.
Oh, can't quite.
Chalked.
Away, then he gets tagged up and dropped. You hold on if you're OpTic.
You think he would have had a chance if he planted?
Able to get the round win. Those have been the rounds.
I mean, they planted.
For them.
No, 100%. I mean, you were just kind of waiting for.
That was the thing.
Dashy was trying to buy time. He's saying,
Rocker was the one who planted, so Dashy had to kill 3, and he had to defuse. That was impossible, bro.
Plays from the Minnesota Rocker.
Literally impossible with a 1v3.
Doing it here in map 2.
You were talking overall about Ken's slow starts in search, right? Just like the big picture. But
yeah, big picture.
0-3 right now. The teammates picking up the slack. We'll see if he can get rolling into this one. Offense back to Rocker. Vivid's POV. Let's see if maybe he can find an opening here as he's trying to get eyes up top. And he puts a couple shots towards Dash. He backs him down to reposition for now. As Rocker, we know how patient they can be offensively. Like, unless Vivid or Lins get free.
Yeah, I mean, this is really their default. I mean, I feel like we've seen this time and time again. 3 over towards B. Lins just on an island in red. Maybe he could find an opening, or you're just kind of really outpatient the defensive side. Is Shotzi going to get aggressive? Fred able to find one, snaps onto the second. Can he find no?
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
These turds!
Fired up.
Oh my god, bro, he did that with a sub. Oh shit, Lins!
And by time Lins, sort of that island man gets involved. Well,
Lins is beaming.
As he takes over. In round number 4.
Yo, accuracy did look like he was fucking like locked into the screen. I did see that, bro. Yeah.
I mean, we saw last round for OpTic. I mean, they stunned.
I did see that.
In that spot.
But look at these shots, dog.
Power position. We're gonna take a look at that replay. I mean, just 1-by-1 challenge on this heady. Good luck, and then I think get some info there to snap onto Vivid. Ooh.
Yo, respectfully, accuracy looked like he was nervous right there, bro. He looked like he was a little nervous. Respectfully.
Like he just gets cambered so hard as he comes jumping over the top. Beautiful.
Like no diss.
Beautiful there from.
What is OpTic doing right now?
See if he can keep this streak going. Shotzi. After he gets stunned up, he just comes out of the stun animation right before the smoke is going to bloom, and he's able to get the kill. Vivid right on the other side of the door as well.
I thought he was going to get caught on the ladder, right? I feel like we've all been in that position, but now that door is open. Another one in the round.
Big 2-piece from Shotzi.
Hey, what's going on? And welcome.
Lins is trapped back here. Lins is dead.
Oh my!
They should have him dead.
Whoa!
Yep.
I have no idea. He's
Good kill.
Making plays.
And there goes the accuracy.
Fist bumps out.
Well, just 3 in the round in his Pleasure Palace, as you were saying.
Yeah, he's taking over. It's his spot. No, but you, dude, the number of times where whether you're playing MP or Warzone or whatever, and you're just that I accidentally get on a ladder. Like,
if you're near
one thing to be caught on a ladder, but like when you're like not even trying to interact with the
Yo,
ladder.
chat, is it just me or does it looks like Rocker didn't practice this, bro? I know they're playing against OpTic, but they look a little shaky, bro. On the map, they just look shaky. They look like they're not sure. They're not sure in what's happening.
That teamwork that we have seen from Rocker throughout.
Here goes Pred. Pred is going nuts, bro. Pred is 6-1.
Over towards A. Kenny's going to be the one player here for OpTic. She's probably going to find some info. I imagine you're going to be into a retake situation. See, it's down to 6 HP, but yep, 4-on-4 bomb planted.
Lins to the 4-on-3. Kenny, some tag, tries to back out of it.
That's a big 2 kills.
Rivals going off. Shotzi and Pred to a 2v2 we go. This would be a dagger to Rocker now in this search and destroy. You already have the 4-1 edge if you are OpTic, and Shotzi cleaning house. 5 in a row for him. Lens still biding his time. Pred on it. Oh, sorry, sir. Pred sticks it. Smoke is out. They are all smiles right now. Yeah, I think Dasher was like, what the hell do you guys do?
Bro, can we talk about that smoke, by the way? He throws it from Junkyard. He just throws it over the top. It perfectly lands on the bomb.
Are you surprised?
That's a good smoke. That is a good fucking smoke.
He just kind of holding for it, and Pred the whole time was just sneaking up bust. But it's a 2-on-4, and when you see Kenny smiling, usually people are pissed off, but this time they're happy because he's on their team.
Now he's wearing green and white. 5-1. One more round now for OpTic 2-0 edge, and where they've struggled in search and destroy, they have outclassed them here. You've got 5 in a row for Pred, 5 in a row for Shotzi. There is a rhythm, there is a rhyme to the gameplay right now, and they are making it look easy as Shotzi wants to get involved yet again. Well, Lins this time has the angle, has the kill. First blood for Rocker, but you've had a couple now. For your first bloods, you've got 4 if you are Minnesota Rocker. You've got 1 round win. And as we said, both teams have struggled in that first blood conversion rate, but right now it's Rocker that's really been on the struggling side of that. Hey, what's up?
No, oh my god, Kenny almost fucking sold. He did sell.
Through the window. Guy thinks he's Batman. Not not quite able to get there as he gets dropped.
No, Batman is already on his team, so he's gonna be a different superhero. But Dashy will turn this.
He didn't sell, but like he could have just not jumped right there. You know what I mean?
Advantage.
How athletic was Robin? Like
OpTic got this though. 2v2.
It depends, but yeah, very athletic.
Pred and Dashy.
Now, if you were Pred, 30 seconds to go.
That was in the circus, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So very, very athletic.
OpTic have to plant the bomb here or get these kills.
20 seconds, bomb down.
Hey.
Pred able to find one with the rival, but Linz with 3 in the round says
Linz heard him.
More play and more search.
Damn,
Sheesh. Movement clean there. As Pred's just ADS, he's like, I got one, and that is, yeah, he's got his head on a swivel.
I mean, it's also Linz with a rival. If that's an MCW, that's a kill for Pred.
Yeah.
A nice movement, as you said, and Linz keeping them alive. Finds the first blood in the trade. He's up to 8-4, but Nameless, you always hear him talking about Gig Awake, right? 1-7, need him to come alive.
Yeah, Awakening just needs to start turning up, bro.
Yeah, it's like Giga
for Rocker.
Yep.
I need him. Yeah, roll that chair back further.
And that's it.
Mistakes were made. Even the best players in the world can miss a grenade every now and then.
You just showed that movement, that finesse, that style. Then you come into the next round, you're like, all right, slow down. Wow. Well, it's a 4v3.
I'm going down though.
For Texas is
that can't feel good.
First, they're finding new ways to get first bloods and lose rounds now.
Wait, how does Shotzi just run up here for free?
Timing, he absolutely does.
Oh my god!
Not gonna see him. Just gets through. Awakening. Vivid now in a 2-on-3.
And Vivid,
bro,
the timing. The second he gets top of the step, Shotzi is already pre in there, up to 9-4. Dashy on it. Awakening in trouble. We'll see you later. The search and destroy looks clean.
GG.
For OpTic. As they're able to take a 2-0 edge, and that's what you want to see. Some solid search out of them.
That guy's turned. Holy shit. That guy's fucking turned.
I mean, props to Shotzi as well. He just got going. He got loose. Just felt like he was winning so many one-on-ones with the rival. And I mean, we saw sort of that video, or maybe if you missed it, just asking players what their favorite map is. A bunch of them were just like, anything Karachi so I can run around with an SMG.
Yeah.
Run around with the rival. And yeah, you just saw right there, Pred Shotzi takeover.
Just this title. It's with our maps. You don't get a lot of time to do that, but here you do. They're able to get freaky with the rivals. You saw Pred and Shotzi, that 1-2 punch.
Dashy had a lot of damage too.
6-4. I mean, he leads the lobby in damage, nearly 1,500. And that's what you want to see. I mean, where Dashy's been.
Has 1,600.
That's true. That's true. Oh, actually, I didn't see it.
Yeah, OpTic got this in the bag. Rocker or Chalk, bro.
So he doesn't lead the lobby. My bad.
Sorry, keep you
Rocker's chalked. The thing with Rocker is they don't have like the superstar like players that the crowd is gonna roar for and chant for, right? They don't have the crowd on their side. And now that they lost 2 maps, it's just the next map they're not gonna have hope. They really like they just lack confidence sometimes. I've noticed with like the mid-tier teams, they start to lose confidence when they lose. Yeah, you see it too, Tide. It's like a big part of the. I don't know. I think it just has to do with your teammates. Like if you don't believe in your teammates, then like if you see your teammate just keeps getting shit on, then you're not gonna feel good going to the next hill. Damn, this man ran away. I just unmuted and he ran away. Yo,
did you see my message?
No, where?
In the group chat.
Oh yeah, you just sent clips. I just haven't looked at them. Right?
Yeah, bro. They're not clips, they're just photos.
Would you drop 50?
No, even worse. The one I would have probably dropped 50 if I had help.
Damn, you were getting shit on? I don't understand what's happening in these
Look
pictures.
look at the first one.
Uh-huh.
Look at my team.
Oh, like the team you have and then the team the enemies have?
Well, I'm just saying, look. 2 kills in a 300-point hardpoint game, bro. 4 kills. 7 kills. And
Oh, that one. That one's insane. That's actually insane. Hold on, I gotta show this to chat, bro. This is insane.
Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia.
Damn, this song is so vibey. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this, bro. What would you guys do if you're playing ranked and these are your teammates, bro? 2 kills, 4 kills, 7 kills. Yo. Nah, Duck. Nah, you must have lost full, bro.
Bro, and I had the most time on point. Bro, it was so bad. I just wanted to die. And then after that, bro, I dropped like a 36 game. And we win. And then I start getting top 250 lobbies, bro. I had 4 games with top 250.
Yeah, the way you've been playing in those Xbox only lobbies. Remember the other time we played with me, you, and Kyle? Skid Row Search, and that guy was top 250?
Bro,
your lobbies are insane.
And then, bro, like, I would play, like, with all Erie kids. Top 250, like, for, like, 2 hours straight, bro. Oh, my God. And one game I just got shit on. Like, the other games I was... Like, the one I posted... That one didn't start. The one with the top 250, that was the one that didn't start. But we had 4 more after that. But the one with the 3 Erie, we 3-0'd them. Look at my team and look at their team, and we 3-0'd them.
Bro, yesterday I was in a 3-stack. And we just kept losing games, bro. And then I started losing full. And then I started playing worse and worse and worse and worse.
Bro, what's crazy, though? All of these games against the top 250, they were all 4 stacks. And the Eries were all 4 stacks, bro. That's a 4-stack over there. And none of us were stacked. We were all singles, bro. And nobody talked, bro. Oh my God.
Y'all shit on him?
Restarting.
That one, yeah.
That's
we
what I'm
in invasion control.
A 4 Minnesota Rocker, right? No trophies are down towards the asset.
Bro, the one guy was like, yo, I'll fucking cash it. I don't know which one. I don't know if it was Motion or Guns, but he was like, yo, I'll cash up you $20 right now the dashboard.
Cross, big win there from Kenny, able to clear him out.
Damn.
Shots from Lins.
And then we fucking whipped the other team's ass. He's like, okay, never mind.
He'll be stunned up. No trophy to work with, as you mentioned. Team kill comes in. His pride is going to drop to his name.
I would have taken that.
You get 2 bits of progress. And
$20 for 30 SR. I'll take that.
Pushing up all the way on the other side, it'll be Shotzzy trying to get.
No, they're not gonna actually pay you.
Stagger this a little bit as he's finessing.
I mean, I need Cash App first. I need him to be Cash App ready.
You're able to do just that, and Shotzzy has done a good job keeping them at bay over here.
I had some more fucking clips, bro.
With the rest of his push.
I had one where it was a top 250 and all Erie kids, bro. And I just got. It was my last game that I played, bro. I got shit on.
And we saw that yesterday, right? Where if you're gonna go for this A,
it was also like 9 a.m.
into the Blender B street.
You were staying up?
Get out of it, they find the next
yeah.
kills on the map.
There's no way. There's no way,
He's
Doc.
got to step it up within this series, and he lovely double dare.
Bro, like I would shit on kids, and the next game would all be like Erie top 250. I'd be like, what the fuck?
An individual moment there from Awakening.
And then a guy on my team messaged me. So in a hard, no, it's control. In a 3, we got 3-0'd. I dropped 6 kills, bro.
And OpTic, they just trying to give this up, which I don't hate.
I was like, okay, that probably means it's time for bed.
Maybe one last time, and instead they lose map control.
That means it's time for bed.
Bro, the guy messaged me. He's like, 6 kills? Really? I'm like, I tried. He's like, aw.
He's gotta be so pressed.
Yeah.
Yo, that guy's gotta be pressed.
Too often, but the trade
Bro,
comes through there.
do you know who? Is there somebody famous named Nubis?
Keep an eye on that number 2 in Shotzzy.
Nubis?
Neblius or something?
Maybe Anubis, like a Nubis.
Really starting to dwindle if you're a rocker. You've got 8 remaining. Not a ton of respawns to go.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, Awakening's gonna get picked. He did find one on the.
That's what I was thinking, but this guy's name was Nubis, and so he was flat
1 minute, and this is pretty much it. You're gonna have 1 more 4-man push. Is Lins with the jumping shots.
He was something crazy.
No response remaining.
I don't know, but this man was crazy. I played him.
In the mix as well.
Oh, bro, there's another one that I don't have.
Get it done. You only need 1 bit of progress. Maybe 1 push gets
bro,
it done.
this kid dropped
had accuracy's number, I swear.
33 against me, and his teammates were like 10, 9,
what we talk about, right? Even
like 7, and I dropped 28, and my teammates were like 6, 2, 2.
Easy transition over towards that.
Oh, one of those. For 1v1.
But
you guys were like 1v1ing, and then everybody else were like pawns.
Yeah, but that kid was different, bro. His fucking username was Peppa Pig. His Call of Duty username was Peppa Pig.
Those are the situations usually where lives come into play as well. I mean,
and then he fucking was like, and I got him on my team at like that last game where I did horrible. He was on my team and he was fucking shitting on the top 250 kids, bro.
Stun on both, and you sold the 2 minutes. Like it's usually going to come down to lives in that type of scenario. And OpTic do a good job just winning kind of that.
But it was just, I was winning gunfights, but like, bro, they were coming out of the woodwork. So like, you'd be looking one way, they hit you from the other way, bro.
Within this tournament, I want to hear the comms from the OpTic boys. Let's go to a listening.
And then yeah, I just started killing it. Yeah, I kind of lost it.
Hold up, comms. I want to hear how OpTic sounds.
I can't see P4. Watch your gas. Can we get a point now? Yeah. Oh, front DVD, wait. Watch out, just down. I have your cross hit. Just stay down. Wait, push back. He's struck at back. Okay, back again. Go a bit up, I think. One shot back. One shot up, back. Beat up, we can score. Beat up, one shot. Awakening. The one's back FA. Alright, go A, go B. I'm gonna go B. Ace and D, Lamar.
Oh, they're getting clapped. Low key. Alright, now down. They're good. Shotzi's up here.
Watch DVD. I have that deep pitch. Watch DVD. Look for Lamar to bro. Lamar is deep pitch. Yeah, he hit through. I'm running it. I have it. I have it. Deep pitch. Lamar's in pals or some shit. Good. Yeah, Lamar's gonna be. Go ahead. No one pitch. Gas, by the way. I'm going to do left. Lamar's gonna be Lamar Street. I'll sit on point. 2 fucking guys. 1 person back by the thing. One more with Manny. What's for cap door? I see nothing in blue.
Bro, do you know who Ran is? R-A-N?
Okay. What's for, yeah. What's Top gas awakening. Top gas. On top of it. He jumped off. Back mannequin.
I'm in cafe now. I've seen no
Back mannequin. Let's try to just kill that Lamar Street.
Yeah, I'm looking for this top cafe.
Take your time, man. He's top American. Top American.
Where is
Lamar.
he?
Top American.
I can come back and help. I'm looking. Wait, what? ACD. Shit on.
Top American. Turby. Top
Where's
American.
he?
Lamar. One more back mannequin. Lamar. That's the crossbar.
Damn.
I
Rand? No, I've never heard of Rand.
It was just Pred calling out everything accuracy was doing. That had me dying. They're finally able to clear him.
Yeah, that was for the top 250 kids that shit on me, but he was they were horrible, bro.
Control though, keeping track of what players are
Like,
not losing somebody.
Yeah, I mean, just
but look at this.
And I mean, I wish I just had a street named after me, right? I mean, obviously,
Kind of.
Lamar's play style.
So they were. I'm
teamed
gonna
with,
post
each other.
this in
Pred and
the same
accuracy,
chat
Kenny and
real quick.
accuracy, some great history there. But OpTic able to get B. Trying to find a couple of ticks over towards A.
Bro, you remember that guy that hit top 250 first?
Always that
Yeah.
5 defense in the back.
He is. I've seen him play against some people. He is like not great at all. He just 4 stacks and plays console only.
Minnesota have been winning.
Yeah, that's what these kids do, bro.
Just over 20 seconds left to go.
Bro, if I have just a 3 stack to just play regular with
not
me,
even enough time to actually use them.
oh my god.
This is your next win.
It's insane what I'm going through.
Massive. You've been yet to be
Bro,
able to find one.
look at my. I mean, so the kids on my team, they were gunning, except for me, bro.
There's multiple.
But like, I don't belong in this lobby. Look at my team. Look at their team. And look, like,
Hold on if you're Rocker, but yeah, when Kenny got 2,
Hold on, Rocker just brought it back,
what
bro.
happens once you get to the point you stop that
It's
clock.
1-1.
I mean, Awakening, he's got to switch in. Where does he want to aim there for a little bit? Looking
Awakening is waking up right now.
just locks down that cross to the point, finds 1 kill. It's the only kill they needed.
Bro, did you see the thing about Illy fucking last night? Holy shit.
Yeah, yo.
You don't often
Yo.
like everyone just throws it to the window. It's like
What?
you miss tracking once, you stack the wrong guy.
You didn't see that?
Your first domino, things fall apart. They're on the point.
Not live.
Bro, I was watching the flank, right? You know how I watch the flank usually
Yeah.
when they post it. And they went over Seattle's listening during the hardpoint terminal. And Illy was just tweaking, bro. Like tweaking. And someone in my chat was telling me he looks like he's like tripping, like he's going through withdrawal or some shit. Like he doesn't look good.
Nah, apparently he took like a huge amount of Adderall.
At one point.
Yeah.
Damn.
Such a great job in the early going from
Bro, did you see what the like my lobby versus who I'm going against?
No, I haven't looked yet. Hold on. It's mid-map control right now. And OpTic, I mean, Rocker actually looks like they might win this and take it to map 4.
Yeah, you're trying to
Make it interesting.
Towards B4, but he's going to drop on out. Now the nades are going to connect.
Is Havoc going to play? Is Havoc going to keep #1 all season? I don't know. Probably. He's super dedicated. Every time I go to Twitch, he's like 15 hours into a stream. So I would say probably.
There's always
and then he's probably going to
just disrupting this setup. Where they're pushing through.
I don't know. Maybe he's going to do it like every season. Is it better to play Xbox only lobbies? It's not better, but because ultimately, like, you want to be able to go against people who play PC too. But
look at the white arrows. They have to go. They have to get on.
Damn, OpTic is slamming them.
They're heading towards A.
So how it works is that the Xbox only lobbies are a lot smaller, so you can play, like right now I'm playing bronze and I'm also playing top 250 because the player pool is so small.
Oh, because you have less people to pull from.
Yeah.
Nice shots.
Nice shots.
So I'm playing everybody.
So it's a little bit more random who you go against.
You don't see that all that often.
Yeah, but it's a little bit better. Like, you're guaranteed, you know, there's not really any funny business going on.
Really just the trading.
Except Cronus. Cronus is on Xbox.
I mean, sometimes it feels like the offensive teams
could have a Cronus.
that sooner or later trophies
The thing is that with the guns we have now, like, it's not that hard to, you know what I mean?
But bro, Cronus isn't just no recoil. You could add slide cancel scripts, bunny hop scripts.
So tough to
do. Yeah.
Extra aim assist, which is basically like soft aim. It looks insane.
I know PS5 banned it in their last update.
Yeah, PlayStation finally said they banned it. And Cronus, bro, Cronus came out and they were like, we're looking for a way to get around this.
Fred's got accuracy's tendencies down fine.
Yeah, I mean, he is
I don't know
playing
if
so
they'll
well
be able to.
for this team here today. Throughout this series, there's going to be number 20.
But Sony seems dedicated to keeping it banned. They said they don't know. It could take 2 weeks. It could take 2 months. It could take 2 years. They don't know how long it takes to get past the Sony thing. And if Sony just keeps patching it every time,
that is true.
It takes a lot longer for them to find a workaround than they probably Sony to patch it.
He's got to start getting some kills too. I mean, you're just getting outslayed pretty large here.
You are right though. You're guaranteed much less, like a smaller chance, much smaller chance of cheaters.
I would have to go against somebody that's ass with a Cronus any day of the week than fucking somebody with walls.
You'd love to unlock them a bit. Can you get a big hold here?
Walls and aimbot are just so insane compared to a Cronus.
Bro, it's just crazy how some people aren't, like, you just log into TikTok and there's blatantly cheating playing Warzone and ranked. It's like, how aren't they banned, bro?
Yeah.
But as you do get the 2 takes, so I'm
Like,
pretty sure we're tied in takes.
I don't care how good you are.
Get a snap top broken. He's on 4 in a row.
Like, you're in decent lobbies also if you're playing out. If you're dropping 40, 50 kills every game, you're in pretty good lobbies. And if you're still doing that, there's something up.
Trophies down, you have a trophy. B is done, and that should.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you're like ranking up and you're
For a second, I thought they were gonna send it. That would like.
you're just dropping 40 every game, win or lose, there's something up with you.
They do get aggressive on both sides of it to the point. Just trying to stagger, make sure they.
If me, you, Kyle, and we had a decent fourth, we could smoke these top 250 on Xbox. They're nothing. Jesus Christ.
Now he's like, I'm out. I'll
Yeah,
reposition for
bro,
another.
Duck. Some of the plays that we made in CMGs,
Yeah, 9 live, but hit 8 lives remaining
like,
for OpTic. You already have accuracy all the way pushed up.
those are like we learned the best plays, bro, real early on this game.
Dude, honestly, another thing I think the problem is, I think we're starting to play down to our competition.
I am, yeah, I am. I'm starting to play down to like my competition and whoever I'm playing with. That's what happened yesterday.
Bro, like playing these kids, bro, like they're good, like they're not bad, like they're far from bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like shit that I used to do and like places I used to hide for extra kills and stuff, I weren't doing them and they were. You know what I mean? Bro, like they were sitting in the cheesiest corner for dark, bro. Holy shit.
It's a centimeter away. The crowd's on their feet, but it's not quite done yet. And now 15
Wait, OpTic just trolled.
looking like a round 5. My God.
We're going to round 5. Yeah, OpTic just trolled, bro.
Players on it, it was done, but I
That's
think was
crazy.
able to find 1 player on the point, so then it was just 2. It goes a little bit slower, gives them enough time, and as you said, everybody was ready for it. They get 5 ticks.
The bar looked full. Like it looked so
full.
close. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, but I played Ran and then some other team clocked up.
They have not found much success here on attack.
How many times we said that? And then the round 5 goes a little bit differently. We just saw it yesterday. We were casting. Sometimes it gets flipped on its head. And while they did find some success in that first round, though, like they were real close to getting A off the rip. They had 2 bits of progress at both. Nearly pushed to the distance. They need.
Yeah, but there's one screenshot that Pepper the Pig guy. He was on my team. He's who I won against earlier.
Yeah, I'm taking a risk for A 100% of the time. Yeah, but we'll see what they opt to do. I think really the key throughout these rounds, throughout this map, has been a lot of the time Shotzzy just finding openings, whether on attack or defense, kind of putting them into the blender. But they're just going to opt to play for the extra time. Vivid's nade's going to connect onto Pred. Put 1 player on it, and Lynn's just.
Yeah, you know what's also crazy?
It's just one of those things where, you know, OpTic's going to expect them to go for A. They have 2 players over there, so you're thinking, let's just
I got
the free
less fucking SR for the 3-0.
A nice little lives advantage, and they're doing just that. Is Lynn's
for the 3-0 against the all Erie kids that I came in second, then me dropping like 40 against the trash cans.
Through on the angle to help them, and then maybe just get into A, maybe turn some heads.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
He's on it as well. I don't know when they'll notice either, right? I mean, sometimes when you're capturing both points, you don't really get that noti.
Bro, last night it was a vibe, bro.
This is going to get messy here for OpTic.
You were just slamming?
Be on point. 3 dead.
I didn't even fucking listen to the game. I was listening to music and playing.
And now they're on their horse, but they're getting cut down. They are down 7 lives. Vivid trying to transition to help out accuracy. I think they see here you've only had 1 player on this 4 rocker. He's able to find.
Oh, that's a good peek from accuracy. Holy shit. OpTic just trolled. OpTic just fucking trolled, bro. This is Jeej. That's Jeej. That's Jeej. That's Jeej. That's Jeej. That's Jeej. Brother. Brother. I'm about to lock in the pick.
Round 5. How many times have we seen it? The round 5 just doesn't make sense.
And that is just props to Rocker. First of all, that break off, but the way that accuracy starts that round, what I talked about with Shotzi, the openings he was finding on a street, he sat there the entire round while the attack.
I'm about to bet the over on Dashy and accuracy.
And then as his team found more and more kills, he's like, I'm going to start creeping over here.
Yeah, he
I'm going to start
took
creeping
the
over
angle to
here.
maybe help for a second. He's like, I'm just going to hop.
I'm going to just get on this.
Doc, what do you know what the next map is in the series?
Points. It takes a second.
Nope. I haven't even paying attention.
They're on A. Like, we need to go.
Yeah, it's not like they're
Chat, do you guys know what the next map is
Like they're
for
battling
Hardpoint?
a 3v3 on the other side. And, I mean, by time they actually like were able to get there, it was 2 bars were done.
Yeah.
Like just solo cap by accuracy. Then it helps when accuracy kills, what was it, 4 or 5 straight that he's able to get there. Keeps winning his one-on-ones. Accuracy, a history of being a thorn in the side of OpTic.
All right, Dib, we're back on the top 250 drawing.
It's Skid Row, right?
Damage numbers can be important. Is there? Dash got 2 bullets in.
Yeah, it's Skid Row.
So like,
Doing huge. He had 25 non-traded kills, and that's what we talked about. Needed him to step on up for this team throughout this series. He has been quiet, but some highlights throughout this map. Pretty standard. OpTic looking in control. They're able to win an offense. Almost 2. I will forget about that in round 4, how close that round was from being done.
Why has it always just been like this for control? Like round 5, something like what, round 11.
How many does Kenny need? Kenny needs 20. I'm about to bet Kenny and Awakening on the over on Skid Row.
No sense to me.
It's just adjustments, right? The teams
That's their best maps.
Starting to figure it out how they're playing.
Let's get it.
Rounds.
But it's just offense looks so impossible, and it's like, we got it easy.
I mean, this was really it, right? That first
Let's get it. Let's get it.
On the Pred on the point.
Oh shit, Todd, you're playing Control on Invasion? Shit, I hope you're slamming. I hope you don't troll like OpTic did. OpTic just fucking trolled, bro. Classic OpTic, dog. That's insane.
Dib, you'd lose 4 though. 85% of fucking Xbox lobbies don't have comms.
Bro, I was playing with no comms yesterday. I was fine. I was losing more full when my teammates had comms, but they weren't like... It wasn't their fault either, but they just weren't giving like the best comms, you know? Like, I need people who are turned, bro. Like when we're on the hill, you could just... You see like, okay, I have back alley. Someone says I have plat, and then somebody says I'm gonna pick up laundry back alley, the other side. And then you got it. You got the fucking. You got P3 Skid Row covered. You feel me? It's just a different vibe. I need people who are turned like that. There's no comms on Xbox?
Not really.
I feel like you don't really need it. Like you do, but like I need it, but it's not like a necessary thing.
Now, can they get to a map 5 maybe and battle OpTic the distance, or OpTic close it out now? Map 4 versus the alley yesterday. Shotzi putting on a 23 and 13 performance, 1.77 KD. And Shotzi has been, he's been shooting, he's been making plays throughout the course of this best of 5.
Shots are rusty.
But on the other side for Rocker, again, you got Awakening. Well, he's awake here, right? He really stepped up in that map 3.
Some big multi-kills for them to just like, those multi-kills ended up being so huge, just the time difference in the openings they found and kind of that connection to the objective. But we get ripping and roaring right into this map 4. Is OpTic so far holding the point.
Yeah, skirmish is going down on both ends. Awakening already rotating towards.
Damn, Shotzi has 5 to start. Holy shit.
Dashy probably pushed through tunnel, and Dashy's actually to find that kill. This is best case scenario. Awakening not ready for that spawn. Accuracy does fly in, but you take the early time. You're going to have the rotation of P2.
You know, we see it on the minimap, obviously, but I'm thinking Awakening's just going to give up that fight and sort of rotate, get to a strong position, but he just gets dropped. Dashy's able to get that kill, and now, yes, he'll give up some time here at P1, but whatever, you should be set up nicely, but kind of all over the map right now. If you're OpTic Texas, trying to regroup, get back here and get a bit of help in. Kenny's going to drop, can't get through on the cross. Suddenly it's going to be Dashy by himself. You did the work to get here, you're doing the work to hold it. Dashy is popping up, can he get one more? The answer is
yes, he can.
4 in a row for Big Brucey as he makes a magnificent play early in this hard point.
Yeah, I mean, just locks this down with some laser beams. I mean, just ready for that second gunfight. Rocker had a chance there.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I gotta rotate, I gotta kill everyone.
Yeah, I gotta. What's going on here? But obviously, no trophies, right? So early on in those pushes, it can be a little bit tough. But Dashy now on 5 in a row, gonna find a ton of time. His stats are gonna be looking marvelous.
Yeah, looking real good so far. While he's just soaking up time, everyone's dying in front of him. He'll just continue to eat. Get Dashy to a power position. This guy's not going to miss. You'll be looking at about a minute advantage once this is done. And this, for me, whenever I watch Skid Row, either the P2 to the P3 or the P3 to the
Walker
P4.
just let them have that. That's what I'm saying.
Chaining something together and
they
really
did try, but
run, come back in a game or put somebody away.
Yeah, and I mean, Shotzi here is on a big pinch. There's nobody here right now for Minnesota. They're kind of just playing around top fire. One player is going to re-pinch this, and accuracy not going to be ready for that, so that will be 2 dead. 3 on 2 on the hill. OpTic are flying on through, but it is Vivid and Lins to fight on back. But at least you have Dashy here trying to find number 6 in the cruise.
Dashy gets taken down.
Even with the first couple of picks there for OpTic, Minnesota hold on.
It's just one of these like hills where there's just 2 very clear entrances, right? And like you just heads on a swivel, comms have got to be on point. It can get real messy once the first point
Let's go, Kenny.
drops. But you've done such a good job here. If
an Awakening starting to shoot again, bro. He's starting to wake up.
It's a bit slow at 3 and 6. He gets 2 to keep the control of the point, but now everybody here with Rocker or OpTic only 20 seconds left, but they'll get in for a little bit of this scrap time now.
Yeah, and already on rotation is Shotzi, so he's kind of set up over on that side of the map with Pred, but back up.
Oh, this is a good play from Lins.
He's able to cut
Lins, you gotta go though. You gotta go.
Pinch. He is, but not ready for the gunfight. He had the read, throws a little YY in there, and yeah, he can get caught.
Yeah, it felt like I was watching Kenny.
Awakening.
Just one too many YYs sometimes.
Holy shit.
Ends up costing you, but the hold this lead for now is we'll see a Big Wake can get in and win his one. Not going to be able to do it. Guns too hot for OpTic Texas. Vivid tries to get involved, not happening. Word is dropping to people dying.
4 wipes.
On the Rocker side, finally a bit of success. It's Awakening that's able to get one, and quickly and efficiently he's traded out. The lead continues to grow for Texas.
Yeah, they are controlling this, at least contesting for now, but there is a double kill for accuracy. Kenny, that door hits him in the face. I don't know where that nade went. He's able to dodge it.
Oh my God.
Trying to line up Rocker, but doesn't happen. So you will take the scrap time if you are Rocker, but you're going to take this rotation over to P5. Going to have 3 players set up here for OpTic.
Dude, Pred can be probably so annoying to play against sometimes. Just gets pushed up, waits in the corner, L triggers, just clotheslines people.
And he picks up Awakening.
Flurry of kills at a big moment in a transitional period to our next hard point as we get set up. It's going to be the ticket side push for Rocker.
OpTic need to hold this. They couldn't hold P3 or P4 the whole time.
The rest of OpTic Texas will be set up around the point. It's ticket side that this will develop from. You got 3 players grouped up there. So far, if you're OpTic, you're keeping them at bay.
I mean, even that nade from Dashy is just going to slow them down. We saw it from his point of view. Throw it. You spawn.
Kenny goes down.
Rocker, you haven't even gotten past this dumpster. 25
big trades here, big trades.
All the pushes have been dealt with so far. The holds so good for OpTic. As you said, Pred all ready.
Oh no, they lose the hill again. Oh no.
Make that 3, maybe to find.
This is a big kill from Shotzi right here. Big kill for scrap time.
Because you haven't had much. You've been doubled up throughout most of this game.
Oh, Vivid's just letting them have it. He's letting them have the hill. Okay.
If you're Pred, you get some help there from Shotzi. multi-kill from Awakening.
What the fuck?
Next hard point, getting ready to rock and roll, and you're there if you're Rocker. You need an ice hold here. You have got to get P2, and then P3, we'll see what happens. But like these next couple of hard points is everything. You find a break, you find some great time, you have P2 hold if you're OpTic. Texas map's done.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah, this map's almost over. Holy shit.
Here for Rocker. We'll see how OpTic wants to play this. Spawning up towards the stairs.
Okay, Vivid.
Starting their fights, but you already see
they needed that
on the rotation. Rocker down 70. Let's see if they get us to a map 5. Let's go to a listen here for Rocker.
Tunnel. Rocker's holding cross. Oh, he's already crossed. Okay. He spawned there. There's 3 enemies.
He did not spawn there.
I'm gonna send a pallet. What ticket? Need me? Need me, yeah. Watch out. I sent a pallet. Crates again. That's what my guy. You want to try to pinch him? Stop. Someone come again. Okay, go. I don't understand. Yeah.
Looking for you guys.
I don't see this guy blue crate. He's just sitting there.
No one's got it.
Side of the car. I'm watching. Yeah.
I gotta go around. He's on the dump, Kenny. Okay. On dump tunnel.
What do you think?
Dump the tunnel.
Watch out. Good.
Checkers spread.
There's two checkers.
Oh, accuracy lost full. Accuracy lost full.
Such a good job getting it too dashy. Like they get the fight too dashy.
Bro, how do teams play this map and they can't go P2 early?
To close this game out, you're not gonna be around the 2:30 mark.
Like Rocker had the flip, bro.
2 minutes and 30 seconds here for dashing out rotation.
You just send one person over there and the 3 of you guys play P1. Or send 2 people over there. Damn, dude. That's insane.
So difficult to win Skid Row when you are losing both P2s.
Yeah, you can't lose both P2s on Skid Row. You just
The
can't.
map it is those 2.5 as you mentioned, but Rocker, you're still fighting.
Awakening is kind of asleep now. He went back to sleep, I think.
Into a P4, that is where you can rally and get a dub. You've got a chance to do it here, or the opposite. You get the P3 break if you're OpTic and the map is over. Shotzi still here in fighting, back off spawn, able to contest, trying to push this one out, but you got the trade through on the other side, one-on-one towards the point. Lamar goes big to keep them in and fighting.
Yeah,
Hard carrying?
Shotzi.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
That's what Duck always talks about. He either has to hard carry like super hard, or he's going against like the craziest teams of all time.
Still around a 50-point lead here for
Well, that's good shit. That's good shit, Tide.
Only need 20 seconds. Pred with the first kill on rotation. Lynn's trying to find an angle.
It does look like OpTic's gonna win this.
Down by nobody else but Shotzi.
Used to do a good job making that mess at the end, so you can't rotate early if you're Rocker. OpTic, such a terrific job. Now, just 7 points.
Let's go, Kenny.
Dub in this one. Is there a miracle left for Rocker, or did the door close here? Linz, the Phenom, can he be the one to do it? Not going to happen as he's traded out.
Come on, Kenny. Oh, no.
OpTic, Texas, the hard point. Remains.
Damn, I lost my bet again, dude.
And I just think with OpTic at their hard point, I mean, as you said, again, a close game, but when there are moments, they are making the right decisions. They are finding the kills, even just early on. Shotzi, when it basically a 1-on-2 at P2, it's just where at times in the past they've made these mistakes.
You just can't not get P2.
And then if there's an opening, their
both
individual
times.
skill is closing that door.
Yeah, I think this one they did a good job of just kind of controlling the pace from the get-go. Like where some of the ones I mentioned earlier, like, you know, it's a close game to the halfway point, second set of rotations they take over. They kind of took over from the get-go. They had a little breathing room throughout. I know it doesn't look like it's a blowout, but it was always comfortable. There weren't a lot of lead changes. There weren't those 2 hard points in a row you locked down if you're Rocker. They were always in control. And like for Rocker, if one of those P2 breaks comes in, like the early one or the second, I mean, maybe.
Wait, what was the
first time has to put on a clinic? He has to kill.
I just need to see this real quick. Their subs popped off, and then accuracy and lens also popped off. Yeah.
Like the early one or the second,
Vivid just kind of got shit on right there.
Dashy, the first
I didn't
time
even
that's
notice that.
athletic. He has to kill everybody.
He's
The
kinda
second
getting
is
shit
one
on.
gunfight, but sometimes that's all you need. Just
And we're just in time for FaZe versus Ultra. Oh shit, interview. I forgot.
Finals. Kenny, the job's not done yet.
Nope.
Talk to me about this series. How you guys feeling, you know, being the first match of the day?
I mean, OpTic doesn't really play first ever. I've learned that since I've been on the team, but overall, I mean, we've been confident ever since this event started. So overall, it's kind of just, I mean, everybody's seen it yesterday, just fix up on our S&D, which we came in 1 today. Kind of scammed the control. We're gonna go back and look at that, but overall, feeling super confident. Top 3 right now, so looking for our next match.
All right, there you go. Top 3 looking for your next match. Now, in the off season, you know, you're not with the Thieves no more, but with the quest to win again and stand in front of your 2 old teammates.
You gonna be watching that the whole day?
Guys, and you know, you ready to come out here and get this dub?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing against two of my
Yeah.
good friends. Already played against Draws. He's 2-0 versus me so far.
Okay.
Until the finals, at least, which is like 6 o'clock.
But haven't got to play Dill yet, so looking forward to whoever we get to compete against.
All right. Now, you got the entire, you got everybody out here in Boston standing up for you. What do you want to say to them? They've been making so much noise, OpTic, and everyone at home.
I mean, I'm usually against you guys, but this year I'm for you guys, so I appreciate all the love and support. Gonna keep moving.
All right, gotta keep moving. One more time, Boston. Make some noise for OpTic, Texas. Chris, take us away.
Thank you so
Damn,
much.
W interview.
boys. And it's
W
so
interview.
smart to see OpTic bringing the kryptonite and putting it into their starting lineup. Kenny and the crew get the job done as expected. They do it in 4.
Damn. I want to see the finals, but I want to rank up too, dude. Fuck. Duck. You got me itching to play. Yo, 31-6 on control first game on is nice. That's respectable, bro. That is respectable.
I gotta do my morning ritual and then I will be back on.
Okay. I hear that.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucking... Bro, until, like, fucking, like... So I got on when you were getting off.
Last night?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. I mean, I played till, like, 8 or 9 a.m.
Duck. You gotta rest, Papa.
Bro, all I did yesterday was rest.
Oh, so you got too much rest? I feel that.
Friday night we went to Jason Aldean's. And my friends so we went to there's a place here in Nash called Game Terminal, and it's just like a lot of, it's like Dave and Buster's pretty much.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, we do have Dave and Buster's too, but like the games are most of the games are free to play. You know what I mean?
Oh, and you just like eat, drink.
You just yeah.
Right.
So we went to there, and then I was the driver, so I didn't drink, you know? And then I got back, and they're like, you gotta catch up. So then I had to take like 7 shots in like 20 minutes. And then we went to Jason Aldean's.
And you were driving?
No, after I got back.
Oh, after you got back.
I live like a minute or 2 minute walk from Broadway, so that's where all like the main bars are. Like I could literally walk at my house, and by the time you get back from taking a piss, I would already have a drink in my hand at a bar.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, there's over like Within like 3 minutes of me walking, I can get like to like 80 bars. I live above a tequila bar. Across the street is a beer bar. And then there's a breakfast place that sells alcohol. There's a diner that sells alcohol. Like every place around me sells alcohol. Except Jimmy John's. Our Taco Bell sells alcohol. It's like a 5-minute walk to this Taco Bell dib and it sells alcohol.
Yeah.
It's like the same.
That's actually
it's the
lit.
same. It's the same Taco Bell that's like in Vegas. Except you can't get married at this one, but you can get married at the one in Vegas.
Damn, they just changed Envoy's pick. That's insane.
What does that mean?
So before I was just about to finalize this bet, and I was looking at Envoy. He had to have 20, but now he needs 21.
Yeah, they did that to me.
I think I'm about to go scrap over 24 and Draza 21 first map. But they're both ARs. I don't know. I can't really expect both of them to fry that hard. I think it's going to be close though. Both teams are going to get a lot of kills. I just feel like it's going to be close. It's going to get mixy.
Is game 5 control?
Nah, game 5 is always S&D if it goes to game 5.
Oh. You're talking about betting on game 4?
No, I'm betting on game 1 right now for FaZe Ultra.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking OpTic game.
Nah, yeah, OpTic just slammed Rocker in that map 4. They got both P2s and it was wraps. Yeah, I'm about to go Draza and Scrap.
Fuck's Crowder?
Said who's Crowder?
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
That's the FaZe coach.
Huh?
Why? Where'd you see him?
I just looked up FaZe Call of Duty, and it said he was on the roster. Yeah, it says coach. But I don't have a picture of him.
Damn, what if Scrap gets shit on though? He has some series where he just starts getting shit on a little bit, and he doesn't get that many kills. I'm going with my gut. Map 1. I'm doing it. Alright, that's probably enough for today. Enough betting on fucking COD, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, they're so crazy.
What?
The most YouTube followers they have is 11K.
Who?
Oh, never mind. Simp's got 57K on YouTube. The
Yeah, Crowder has like 100K, I think, or 40K, 30K, something like that. On YouTube.
Oh, 78. But I was talking about the actual players.
Yeah, bro, the thing about the CDL, bro, is these players are so busy, and the teams, this is in my opinion a big problem. The teams aren't investing in these players to the point where they're like paying for content teams. Like, there should be a team of 3 people or 2 people who make content with the CDL team. like LAG does a good job of it, but like their players aren't involved in it. And maybe it's because like the org is thinking about how these players are on like a 2-year, 1-year contract or 3-year contract tops. But like, if you're not like making content off the players, then there's not going to be like a connection to your org and those players when the matches are happening. And it's like, you don't want to invest too hard and like give that player a fan base and then he just leaves your team and he takes that fan base somewhere else. That's a thing too. But like, I feel like OpTic, I feel like does it really well, because they're able to capitalize on the content too. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you're building a platform for that player too, but like when you're making the content, ultimately like you're the one who's profiting first for the org, like because it's going on the org's channel or the org's, you know what I mean? I just went on a huge rant, but like, bro, I didn't when I first started watching COD like CDL last year, I saw Octane and I was like, bro, this guy's insane. Why doesn't he make content? And then I started realizing that that's a big problem with CDL, bro. People just don't make content. They don't have time. The players, like, I can understand from the players' perspective because they don't have time and they have more important shit to focus on. It's more important for them to win their majors and focus on champs, but like,
I'm interested in making ends opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having a safe, so take a check. Finishing his drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me it was a favorite sense. Sprint a fan of spacious, we could take it friends. What happened next, you could take a guess.
Welcome back into the MGM Music Hall. It is time for your winners bracket as we find out who will be the first team to advance to our grand finals this evening. Atlanta, perfect up to this point. 9-0 in match count. They've gone to a few game 5s. Representing the Ultra, we have Envoy, Scrap, Insight, and of course Tobias, aka Kleenex.
I mean, they've just looked incredible. I mean, they're 11-1 in hard points right now. They're on an 8-win spree. 8 hard points in a row that they have won. They're maybe looking to break the record here against Atlanta FaZe. And then on the flip side, they've had some really high kill search and destroys. And when it comes to monster pregame, Toronto, Ultra, Scrap, and Kleenex are laying monsters. Again, I talked about that high octane S&D. Scrap has a 2.0 in search destroy with Kleenex following with a 1.4. And that's not all. Insight also has a 1.4. So this whole team is putting up the slaying.
Nameless, the only knock on Toronto has been they haven't run into anyone good yet. Do you agree with that?
I mean, no. They've been wiped the floor with New York in the online portion where New York was dominant. And honestly, it's whatever. You might be playing some of the bottom teams in the league. The way that they are winning, they are steamrolling teams. They don't have a weakness. They've been top 3 in almost every metric in the league. They've improved their search and destroy. And in these maps and modes, there's opportunities.
Oh shit, bro! I bet on the wrong players.
Look at that map 4 sub base where Atlanta has had.
Can I change my picks?
That is an opportunity for Toronto.
I probably can't, huh?
I think it comes down to the control. That round 5, we know how it goes.
I'm told the players.
Yeah, I can't change it.
So let's skip the Atlanta talk and go straight into predictions and see if we can stay perfect here on the desk. The smart move is to go with Atlanta, but my heart is telling me it's Toronto today. I'm locking in the Ultra.
So you're not smart?
No.
I got Ultra in the winner's fun.
It's all about passion, Allie. How passionate are you?
I'm pretty passionate. Honestly, this is 2 Titans going at it, especially with these map sets. They're all going at it on the best one. So, FaZe up. Atlanta FaZe.
Game 5 or game 4?
Ooh. game 4.
Game 4. Nameless, what do you got?
I'm going with Ultra. They've only lost 2 maps in 2024. They've been unreal.
3 Ultras in a phase. Fans, let us know whose allegiance you lie with today as we send it to the main stage. Guy Blaze, take it away.
Damn.
All right, Boston, it is time for the winners finals. Only 2 teams remaining that are undefeated. But one is going to have to take an L. Coming to the stage first. I know they're ready because I can feel the chills. Here comes the Kings of the North, Toronto Ultra. Scrap, Envoy, Insight, and Kleenex. Ready to get it done.
Ready to get it done. Yes, Sirski.
Was different. They went and packed the punch, and they bring in Envoy, and everybody has reaped the benefits. The stats are through the roof, but they have to go through the top dog. Atlanta FaZe has not lost. Let's see if they can get it done. Bring out Atlanta.
All right. It's time to bring out the team that has had a perfect villain arc thus far. But let's see if they can keep that hot streak alive. The boys from the South, Atlanta FaZe!
The boys from the South.
Draza, Simp, Abizi, and Salium. FaZe up for Atlanta FaZe.
Death Taxes in Atlanta in the top 4 and trying to make it into the grand finals. It is time to see if Draza can break the curse for Atlanta FaZe and they can take home a W. But first, they got to go against an all-time rival in Toronto Ultra. Blaze, this is going to be a spicy second match on the day.
Oh, it's going to be so spicy. Some may even say it's the grand finals, but I know it's going to be an epic matchup. And I can't think of 2 better people to cast this one. Alan, J Stud, let's do this.
Let's do this. It's just so weird to see our 2 Titans have yet to cross paths until today. It's been flawless to this point for Toronto. Atlanta may be tested by better caliber of opponents, but like the desk mentioned, they've been icy.
They've been icy, and it's all been through the search and destroy. They get to a game 5, it's basically locked up for Atlanta FaZe. But on the opposite side for Toronto Ultra, I think Joe on the desk touched on it perfectly. How good is this roster? Because the only real tough test that they had in the online qualifiers was New York. They 3-0'd them, and then you see the results of New York at this event. So I don't really know where to put them. Obviously, their stats in HP, they're beating teams by 80, sometimes by 120. Everybody is above a 1.2. Yep. They can do no wrong. But now you're going up against the Titan on the other side of Atlanta FaZe, so it has to be the same exact effect for them.
And the funny thing about how this series layout has happened, this Karachi opening hardpoint is where New York got slaughtered. 100-point club by Toronto. And on average, Toronto's beating
All right, I'm taking a shower.
44 points.
Okay.
And then I'm ready.
Search and Destroy map 2 has bring
Okay. I'm about to be locked in, bro, for Ultra versus FaZe.
So major opportunities for both these 2 teams to showcase their strengths right off the get-go.
And I just think right into this map, number 1, if you're Atlanta FaZe, we know that you guys have some of the
Bro, they're playing Duck. They're playing Karachi.
But it has to be the fundamentals. If you
So
want to
Simp and Abizi are just about to dominate, I think.
holds, which is number 1 and number 1. You have to come out swinging early on with those fundies.
This should be the pinnacle of Modern Warfare 3 to this point, based on how both these teams have looked. Toronto and FaZe winner finals, and it's Atlanta in the hard point to start things off.
Yeah, Atlanta already the first one's in. Trades are abound. That's now 3 dead. Toronto Ultra have to slow it down now. You have to start to play around that rotation as well. You see Scrap taking his time towards top AC, but Atlanta FaZe, they're more focused on soaking up as much P1 time as they possibly can with only 30 seconds left.
Good elimination from Draza to kick things off, but Ultra on their rebreak attempt do clear the hard point. A couple of pinstripe kills start to come through. Selium not in a position to challenge anyone onto the hard point. He's trusting Draza to do that.
There you go, Scrap.
Successful in his endeavor.
Oh, Scrap got taken down.
Atlanta soaking more time now, looking to get towards B2.
And now you're forced to get a break if you are Atlanta FaZe. Everybody from Toronto Ultra rotate nice and early. Kleenex finds 2 through the middle alley, so you have to slow down. Draws is walking away with the final 10, but that's going to put you at 40-2 to start this game off. Now you have to slowly work your way up the red. No players from Atlanta are going to go for deep pinches. They're all going to use their guns to try to attack from the front.
Now, FaZe has played this map a lot, but they're only breaking hard points on this map 16% of the time. So rotations are going to be key for Atlanta, or just changing the mold. Abizi able to open up some space from the front side of the hard point. Insight right there to shut the door right back in their face. Atlanta not able to find an entry through hotel.
They can't get in. They can't get in, but they keep on trading. So as long as that player in hill with just Scrap just stays alive, your teammates are coming off spawn to pick up those crossfires. So already a lead chain is about to be abound. 25 seconds left. You're going to force Atlanta FaZe to hit that early rotation, and it's going to be Draza nice and early while the rest of his teammates apply the pressure, but they don't find anything. A full 60 response from Ultra.
And a 5-1 start from Scrap, already at 45 seconds worth of hard point time. So you want to talk about not scamming inside the hard point. Scrap putting on a masterclass. Over towards P3 we go. When we had seen Atlanta play this map previously back in December, this hard point was a Jekyll and Hyde for them. Sometimes good, sometimes not so much. So far, owning rotation, looking good in their setup.
Yeah, they thought that P3 was a hill that was easily being able to be broken.
Okay, Ultra is slamming.
We have to be the team there early. And Envoy with the snap and the pistol. We know what the young Prince is able to get done, but that's 3 dead. Now he's the only player through the middle of the map. He's waiting for his teammates who are spawning over towards the bus side to win a gunfight onto Draza. They can't take him down.
It's just neck and neck. They're not slamming at all. It's actually neck and neck.
Shots onto Selling from inside the hill, so Atlanta surprisingly actually do spawn out. Ultra not expecting it initially. Now, of course, they're reclaiming the ground that they have just gained. 30 seconds till the fight for, and finally Toronto will step foot into the hill. Atlanta quickly though through market, a chance to wrap around the back, hit this from multiple points, and as Abizi opens things up, it's just Kleenex left alive, and he cannot fend off the Atlanta push.
That's a big break coming in from Atlanta, but it's only for 20 seconds.
Damn, Draza is 9-3. Holy shit.
Let's Sip has something to say. He only takes down one. The trade is going to be there. So Toronto Ultra able to stop the bleeding, able to now put themselves in the setup in towards the new hill, but we do have one player in Scrap watching overextension. There's only 2 players from Ultra in towards the fountain.
I mean, Scrap is anchoring anchors on this backside of P2, not moving at all from that bus stop. Actually, BZ long range takes care of them, so Atlanta now will deal with that threat, take their focus over towards the front. Cellian from the high ground clears off the hard point into BZ, right back into the mix, fighting himself clearance, and there's a break for Atlanta FaZe.
That's a big break. They eliminate every single player from Ultra in through the fountain side, and now you have to force your way in through their front door, trying to tunnel their way out of red side. Atlanta FaZe, they were able to flip the switch and take the lead right on back. With only 30 seconds left. Ultra, they still don't want to give up all this time. Use your tax, hit a couple wall bangs, make sure the door is open so you get some better line of sights, but it's still Ultra. Off the rotation, should be able to set up for next. Unless Draza and Simp combine for 2. They're already flipping the spawn. This is a bad case scenario for Ultra.
Yeah, really, really tricky spot. Although FaZe don't really fully spawn over towards New.
Oh my god, they read that spawn. Cellium read that.
Trouble backside sandbags. Toronto not really worried about it all that much, and maybe you should be. Cell still alive, finally dealt with by Scrap, and the push for Ultra has to go through the old time as Atlanta now has themselves rooted around the new hill.
We're basically tied up in this game. 1A, 1B before this tournament started. It's where they had these teams ranked, so you best believe this is how the game is going to look. But it's a BZ starting off with 2. Toronto Ultra now just trying to find an opening kill, but the BZ is not slowing down. He eventually does get traded by Kleenex, but that's already job well done. 30 seconds wiped off of that game clock already.
Cell and Simp seeing each other from afar, know that they've got each other's cross angles already covered. Draza, the one inside the hard point. Pre-fire coming through, and Ultra just essentially trying to bait out position.
Oh, Simp.
Oh, it's flawless on the hold attempt. 20 seconds going to be guaranteed for FaZe.
And look how quick Atlanta FaZe are moving. A clean 4 dead, they know. Now we have to take some ground. We got to put ourselves in a position to play around that P1. Already have players towards top AC. One player trying to make his way up towards top 3, but it's all on Envoy, who finds himself behind enemy lines. He's just waiting for his teammates to gain the information before he attacks. Even though Abizi gets ones, the trade is there for Ultra. A clean 3 dead.
Big 2-piece from Scrap.
And it's really interesting to see how FaZe's tempo has come by way of not just Abizi, but also Simp at times, both pulling out rivals and finding some unbelievable gunfight wins. But all that told, we're looking at a 50-point game. Ultra digging into the deficit with a lot of early time here on 1.
Yeah, this is good too, because the
damn, Scrap's going off, low-key.
They already found 3
Let's go, Scrap. I'm probably going to hit my picks. It looks like I'm hitting my picks for sure. Let's go. Dude, FaZe had 2 team kills already this game. That's insane.
So far with only 30 seconds left.
They're kind of scamming, bro.
Make a decision. Do we rotate? Do we attack with this pressure? We're finding the kills.
And they're able to actually finesse some of the Scrap time as well. Clean eliminations for FaZe. And you saw Scrap coming off spawn was trying to get through Dumpster Alley to get to P2 first, but he was shut down immediately by Abizi. So 150 plays 124. FaZe already in position over towards New. It just comes down to, do these players on the old time find a quick transition? This time, not so much. Toronto trying to contest early.
Yeah, Toronto trying to contest early right through red, though. No one's going to go over the backside dumpster hop up. They want to win these gunfights on the opposite side, and they start off with the initial 2. Now Abizi has to try to finesse. You got to dance around the cafe. Doesn't dance for long. Inside is able to take him down. An instant break coming in from Ultra.
Big moment in this first map right here, right now. Ultra trying to get themselves in their preferred setup. Inside able to assist.
And
Simp following up.
Envoy got picked out there. Let's go, Scrap.
For the double.
Holy shit.
For Ultra, and that will push FaZe looking at rotation, and it just really comes down to, can Ultra finish this time off? A prime time to take a listen into their comps.
He's staying flat. He's just jumping down. Cast down. Mid alley weak.
Mid alley dead.
Gonna be one more.
I'm holding right. Give me mid alley, Toby.
Could be third.
I'm only holding right.
Yeah, I'm
That's
holding
why I
left.
spawn
Okay, spawn sat.
Next to me?
It's gonna spawn next to you. Mid alley.
Okay, I'll pitch map.
They're gonna run at me here.
Mid, dead. One time, another one time. You set map slope.
I'm hitting the back door, Ruffy.
It's gonna be close.
We put 2, bro. Only one up.
Back door. Dead. Could be right, Toby.
Yeah, already right, I think. Yeah,
Bike's
already
already
right. Huts. You get out. I have time.
Hudson is weak, dead.
I'm mid alley.
One by bike pinch right now.
I'm mid, by the way. Okay.
I hear you. Could be dirt.
Yeah, we're looking for one.
I'm looking dirt. If Jaws is dirt, Jaws weak.
I have a low bikes, so you go top third. They're gonna hit me in the right. I'm
right.
Yeah, I'm naded. Double step.
Mid alley.
I can't hold mid alley.
Mid alley dead.
Okay.
I have all mid. You're already on close him.
Yeah, help.
Watch out.
Let's go back there.
Split the back. Third.
Nice,
Let's
boys.
get third.
Let's get dirt by.
Close to me, I think. He's in the back door.
I push. He's in the back door.
Just hold.
I'm out here. Sit down hill. Sit inside hill now. We got the wall. Safe spot. Nice. Quick one.
New already.
Nothing mid lane.
Probably new.
Yeah, it's definitely new, probably. I'm coming that be alright. They're gonna spawn dirt.
Watch out.
Two inside new. I'm climbing
Take your ass time.
Yeah, I'm going south.
Yo, top church already. Yeah, top church shot on mid. And then fucking 2 times.
Who's Thunder?
No, wait.
Nah, I think he's shot up there.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna pitch dirt off old, okay?
New
weak.
Stop
Really,
top.
I shoot it.
He's top one shot.
I think he's really weak.
Stop church.
Listen, every kill you get, they're gonna spawn out behind you guys.
Yeah, spawn sat.
Top channel out. He's top long. Hey, bedroom
Give me a
now.
sec. Might be able to pinch.
Yeah.
2 top church.
Take
2
pictures
top
out.
church. I
Take
got
pictures out.
one.
Nice.
One top there.
E9.
Top church.
Oh,
Weak. Top church.
One time with the
Okay, set the time.
I'll see you.
All funny good.
It's child. Nice.
Top church.
Nice. Nice. I'm absolute.
Right corner up top. Like close.
That's come close. They can be pitch.
Set on me out.
One didn't help.
One more
Nice. 3.
Break coming through.
Oh my
Toronto.
god, bro, they're turned.
As the third hard point was
Draza and
flawless,
Scrap
and now
are
Chance
fucking
really get close to that 250 mark.
And Ultra, they are making the right plays.
Locked.
Jump into the listen, and they gain the remaining jump time off the cap.
They are
but
locked.
That rotation over towards
And I think I'm hitting my pick, so I am happy.
When you find a break in towards Fountain, which is very difficult to do, you're just getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
to
I
the
just hit my
finish line.
picks. Finally,
Just
bro.
One more play. One more set of kills can close it out this next hill.
Oh, big double from Sip. Keeps Hotel, at least in the name for Atlanta for now, but Envoy in the new hill. Opens up and creates a bit of a problem here that FaZe have to deal with. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Fun with
gosh.
Doors featuring Envoy there for a moment, but Atlanta pick up the elimination, and now they've got all 4 members ready to go for the hard point.
Now, if you are Ultra, just take your time. Use your tax, blow up a couple of trophies. Great vision right there from Scrap to set it up. Finds the first kill, does get taken down, so no cruise missile going to be earned. But right now, the tac usage from Atlanta FaZe is just slowing down Ultra, but the guns aren't. Envoy with the big kill on Abizi. Trying to find the second cannot onto Draza, but they are in, and they can still close it out here.
Atlanta still reinforcing from the front side. Scrap trying to keep everyone at arm's reach, but their trades will be through. Atlanta have to find a way to cut through this hard point. The stuns again continue to land. Envoy now last one remaining.
Bro, Scrap is different.
But not going to be able to do it. 200 to 240. Scrap time going to Atlanta. We're going back to rubble.
And it's all about the rotation. And Ultra put themselves in a great position. You have top 3, you had Fountain control. You just had to put someone in towards the point. Kleenex is there for the trade, but right now it's Atlanta FaZe coming out on top of these engagements. That's now 3 dead. Scrap has to make something happen.
Waiting for help. Taking a tally of what's in the hard point. Sent down low. Only able to survive for so long in the first 3 kills.
No, they killed Celium.
A break from Draza. 243 to 214. Abizi's nade gets there, but can he actually follow up on it? Last couple of seconds are in, and Ultra will find a way to masterclass.
Damn.
Set to take map 1.
Damn. That's insane. That's actually insane.
Best hardpoint team that we have in the game, and they show it there. It was such a nail-biting hard point until we got to the second half of this game. Even though you
what's insane?
To Atlanta FaZe around that
Bro, Ultra just shit on FaZe.
being the first team to complete a chain of 2 hard.
I mean, it was close, but like,
and it was the cafe to the P3.
they just ran away with the game, and FaZe couldn't do anything about it.
Points, and then when you find that break in towards Fountain, you just keep the game.
Might FaZe just shoot back?
FaZe was shooting back. I mean, Simp had 4K damage, bro. Simp had the most. He was basically tied for the most damage in the lobby.
Playing against the best hard point team in the game.
They just weren't getting trades. weren't really. I don't know.
Really interesting scoreboard as well because all weekend long
There was 2 team nades. I think that's what chalked them, bro.
and what he's been able to do in respawn. He was held at bay.
I think Celium naded a BZ and then Simp naded
So for Atlanta, if you're
Draza or some shit. But yeah.
So you're playing the event tip? Is it louder?
What? Am I playing what?
Call of Duty League?
Yeah, CDO.
Yeah. You said there was team nades.
Yeah, they were team nading each other.
Yeah, that's your specialty.
Oh, am I playing? No. I'm not playing, bro. I'm not playing, bro. Bro, I got scrapped getting more than 53 between map 1 to 3. And I got Draza getting more than 50, and they both got like more than half of that already in map 1, so that's looking good. My pick for map 1 just hit too. Holy shit, that's my regain right there. Probably just gonna walk away from the betting for today. I'll be right back. I am back.
When you talk about that control, but we'll get to that later as we look at the matchup on this invasion more specifically. Obviously, Atlanta FaZe are sitting at 5-0, but there's a lot of odds that you can go back and watch, a lot of plays that you can read, and I feel like the players that need to be able to shut down the aggressive players on the opposite side for Atlanta, I'm really looking at Kleenex to shine here.
I like that, and you see that 1 in 5 attack.
Damn, this is supposed to be Ultra's worst map on S&D. What the fuck?
Planted the bomb at all. So that is going to have to be, I think, focus number 1 here for Ultra when we see them on the offensive side, where for Atlanta, the numbers, you can find them in any form on any side. So let's see. Can we see Atlanta bounce back? Use their best map mode combination as a way to tie up this series. Again, winners finals here in Boston, and we're loading on in for the invasion search and destroy. A lot of focus here towards if Atlanta could just come out swinging and put Toronto down early.
And I think if you're Atlanta, this is a must-win search and destroy. It's a square when you talk about the control, but this has been your game mode all season. You need to be able to respond. And they're going to be the team on defense early on, but you know there's no trophy system into play, so Ultra can take advantage if they want to use their attacks to try to take him off of this tank, but
that's a good nade.
Simp has found his way into broken.
Let me get some volume.
Oh, that's great information. Takes the battle with the pistol, backs off. Not a lot of help here initially from Kleenex, but they do have Sit trapped. There's the gunfight. Oh my goodness. The fact that he chooses to step into the smoke for the battle, unreal. Envoy does confirm the trade will go 3v3.
3v3 now. Abizi on the opposite side of the map, though, is able to take down Scrap. So now it's a 3v2. Envoy and Kleenex, the SMGs for the Ultra. 45 seconds left. They have some information on where Draza is playing. You know that Abizi just got a kill by that A site, but you don't know yet where Celium is, and he's going to be the assist man over towards that B-bomb.
That nade actually confirms that Cell should still stay on this side of the map. A little tag over towards what looked to be Envoy, the bomb carrier. 25 seconds remaining. How do Ultra make a decision? It looks like they're going to try to re-wrap and really just isolate a
Oh, good kill from Envoy.
Cell on the wrap, making to the cross is at least somewhat contested. Sees Kleenex towards the bomb, but doesn't see Envoy.
Abizi just kind of ego-chowed him right there.
That timing right there from Celium is not the best, but it's now going to be a 2v2. You had Draza going a deep pinch, but look at the spot right now from Kleenex. I don't know if Celium's going to be able to spot him.
This has got to be good contact here for Cell. Kleenex.
Oh, Envoy reads it. Yep, no, the timing.
Draza able to turn this into a 1v1. Kleenex, the re-wrap back. 27 seconds on the clock.
Damn,
Draza
Envoy read that shit too.
Holding firmly over the top shots. Oh, evenly exchanged. Both players down low. Draza tries to force the gunfight, and it's Ultra who win the elimination and the first round.
Oh, that's a big 2v3 as well. Talking about Envoy starting it off by taking down Abizi onto the site, but just multiple times right there, Celium was getting bad timing. He was able to spot Envoy cross with that bomb. He probably plays it a little bit different, more aggressive. But once it turns into a 1v1, Kleenex throws a shoulder. He's able to get out with his life. But reads Draza like a book. And that leads to Toronto taking the first.
Huge. Already talking about their lack of success offensively. Yeah. They get the bomb down and they hold. So job well done here for Toronto to start things off. Atlanta's now first opening attempt on their offense, and the biggest thing about them, offensively speaking, is that they have been unbelievable. They hold 90% of their post plants when they get the bomb down. That has to be a focus.
Yeah, if you're on Toronto Ultra, just don't let that bomb go down. We know how difficult it is to retake.
Yeah.
But only a minute left in this round. 2-2 split right now from Atlanta FaZe. Draza and Simp slowly trying to work their way up through Boken, but you see Toronto Ultra, they only have one player calling out information on that side of the map. They're trying to set up those aggressive SMGs to time these flanks.
And what timing does Envoy have to get activated? You've got Kleenex kind of establishing a threat over towards Dark, but there's Envoy through DVD. They just completely miss him on the setup, and now all of a sudden Simp is trapped. He needs help. Cell is stuck on the other side of the map. This is essentially a 2v3 on the B side.
Scrap knows. Scrap knows that Cell loves to go for that deep flank, so he's going to continuously hold down to this right street, but there's only 35 seconds left. Atlanta has to get a move on it. They just can't take down the King Prince. It's now 2 on the round, 4v2, left up to Simp and Cell.
And Simp is still stuck. Cell just cannot get back across the map. Simp would have to do it all himself, and he's just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Nowhere to go. Sheer perfection
Holy
from
shit.
Ultra's first defensive setup.
And you could just tell that they watched that VOD yesterday. They know that Celium always likes to be the island player. Whenever they're attacking B, he's slowly working up alongside street so you can go for that deep flank and catch a couple players on the back end. But Scrap was not budging. He knew that he was on that side of the map, but it all falls into the hands of Envoy. The fact that he puts himself in that position in towards DVD, finds the first and then eventually finds the second onto Abizi, already job well done from Ultra.
A lesson in discipline as well, because he doesn't even make first nor second contact. It's his teammates from the front that enable him to make the play. So Envoy at 5-1 through 2 rounds. Mercy. FaZe setting up their next defense. Bit of aggression here from Abizi, playing just a little bit cheeky on the A side of the map. Help from Celium beyond, as Ultra have barely left spawn and somehow still find first blood.
It's a big first blood onto Draza. Now you know that that's the guy who watches over B. You just have to clear out Broken because that's where Simp likes to play, but they're not even going to contest that side of the map. Going to force a couple players from Atlanta FaZe to hit that early rotation over towards B as you see Cell give up that right street, and that's the opening for Ultra to hit the go button.
Big one.
Oh my
for
god.
Follow up good though. Quick from
That was a
Toronto to
big
capitalize
win.
on the
Oh,
trade.
shit.
They're immediately turning that into a bomb plant. You still have Insight floating over towards the B side of the map. He's missed this defensive rotation though, so Simp gets us back to a 2v2. Kleenex looking for an angle to catch this trade. Hasn't seen anything as of yet, and both Ultra players are on an island.
Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just waiting to see how many flanks are going to be abound.
No.
Kleenex takes down the first. He can find
It's
it.
over. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's over.
Earned, but it's still Ultra walking away with the W. On the back of Insight, finding that first blood. Even though Abizi does get the trade, they were instantly there to respond. I feel like that's something I said all of Atlanta yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
always
absolutely.
there for the trade, but this time it's Ultra leading 3-0.
And just such quick trust, especially in that last 2v2. Both players completely isolated from one another. Huge follow-ups on both sides. Big 1v1 gunfight to start things off, and a 3-0 tally. I mean, come on.
I'll tell you right now, you take down these big dogs in S&D the way that they've been having recently. It's been 6-2 or better for Ultra in all their last 4 S&Ds. But back to the defensive side they go. Atlanta, around this point of the game is when they start to make those mid-round adjustments. You know,
damn, the ARs have the least kills
towards B, 2-player towards A. Let's stack
on an invasion.
Side,
that's
crazy.
crazy.
A lot of vacancy over towards this waterside street. Scrap gets back into position a bit late, so him and Selim going at it once again. FaZe still looking for some space through mid-map. Nades getting cooked up. This is all going over towards mid-tank. You see Kleenex position. This is a beautiful look at it. He can watch all of this cross without even being under threat.
I didn't even know that that's an angle. He's on top of the flower pot. Puts down a couple shots, but now you got to back down. Under that leash, Envoy has all the info. It's not going to be over towards B. So the rest of Toronto Ultra are stacking around this 8-point. But with only 40 seconds left, Atlanta got to get a move on the objective.
Oh, lots of shots from Draza, but Kleenex, nearly able to get out, but does get collected by Simp. Long-range shots from Scrap, has a lot of Celium. I mean, my goodness, that was painful. 23 seconds on the clock. Bomb will be planted. Long route from Envoy. He's got his steady popped, and he is going. I mean, he's taking the scenic route. He is deep towards gas.
Yeah, I think the first kill he wants to focus on is taking down Celium. You open that right street, that's enough, but Scrap at least finds one. Abizi there for the trade. Envoy now puts himself in a position to take down Sim. Instant 2v2 with 30 seconds.
Insight still holding over towards the A side of the map. 25 seconds to go. FaZe locked in, hand in hand around this freezer side. And they're not giving Ultra a chance at a long-range gunfight. Celium able to find Envoy. Now it's just down to searching out where Insight's position. Cell will confirm the intel. Abizi just throwing shoulders, making sure, nope, you're not going to hop on this bomb. Has to force the gunfight, and now no more time for the defuse.
Damn,
to get on the board.
good win. Good win by FaZe.
Atlanta slowly working on their attack. They like to take their sweet time when you talk about putting that bomb down, but once they find that kill onto Kleenex through mid-courtyard, they know that that's the farthest guy pushed up. Now we can put the bomb down, make sure we watch our deep flanking, and even when it turns into a 2v2, it's still the teamwork on full display in towards the cafe. And Celium watches over one, finds the first, and then Abizi with the shoulders. Just make sure that defuse is not happening. Atlanta finally put one on the board.
Big round right there, too, because if that one goes awry, you start to get in your head a little bit of how are Ultra finding all this space to work with? I mean, come on. Feels like everything's being challenged. So a chance to reset the momentum. Maybe even the patterns in the game. Stuns, keeps Abizi from going any further forward through dark, and he's got to kind of forfeit any advancements as he just holds this position looking for crossing corners.
He's just playing for early info. He should have just got spotted by Envoy. Actually, now with him putting down a couple shots, position now known. And Draza this time around is not going to be super aggressive up towards B, but Simp with the crossfire finds the first blood onto Kleenex.
Huge.
How does Envoy not see him?
Literally right behind Abizi. So 4v3 situation. Ultra still holding the bomb on the other side of the map. Scrap has to come join this effort. Simp just looking to see if he can catch somebody over the top of the half wall, but at the moment, FaZe comfortable in their setup, all things told.
Yeah, I'm curious if Ultra were watching the cross towards bomb, because if you didn't spot Draza, cross over towards the backside of Tractor, you should try to take this tank control, especially as he's playing from a deep angle. You just want to time this correctly with only 30 seconds left. This is where the push is going to be. You already see the SMGs from Atlanta FaZe setting up those pinches.
BC gets their DVD alley. Hasn't seen anything as of yet. Insight able to check, pushes him off. Bomb now being planted. Also, the threat for Simp through dark has been established. Bomb planted, 43 seconds on the clock. How do you set up this retake? Not going to happen by Cell. Draws a lot of damage, but can't confirm any eliminations. You've got both ARs kind of searching down anyone over towards the D side. Easy can't get through. This post plant is holding. Shots into Simp. He has to take cover.
No.
Finishes off the eliminations.
No, oh my gosh.
And of course, they know where Abizi is. No chance to get that retake off.
Holy.
Ooh, it's cool and calm from Ultra.
And Atlanta FaZe are usually really successful on retakes on this map. 90% overall, especially when they find the first blood. It's basically 100, but the setup right there for Ultra, the crossfires, knowing how aggressive Atlanta were going to try to be in those situations. You cut down Abizi on the flank. Now you have to slow him down.
FaZe is kind of getting shit on.
For a one-on-one. He loses that gunfight to Scrap. And then once it turns into a 3v3, Scrap just stays alive. He knows that his teammates watching over him on the left side. Inside has the deep flank. Just a perfect post-plant setup right there for Ultra to secure the round.
4-1. Atlanta have to have this. You cannot go down 5-1 against how Ultra's played to this point. And you need to do some conviction, if I'm being completely candid. 4-man stack over towards the B side of the map, but Ultra, realistically speaking, they're here. They're ready for this.
You see the positioning of Scrap. He's just sitting nice and sweet and towards the middle of the tank. He's just waiting for Atlanta FaZe to be aggressive up through Broken, and then it's your time to attack. But they all come to a stale. Smoke now is going to get invested, so now the pressure's here. Envoy with the first.
Oh, an Insight just laying prone and off angle.
Oh my God.
Up. A chance for FaZe to fight this back, but the bomb has been dropped. And you can see the cause for concern. FaZe is continually looking behind them, saying, is anyone on our flank? Because that's been a recipe for success for Ultra so much this map.
You're getting all the info with a great shoulder right there from Scrap, so now it's time to wrap back, play with our teammate buddy system while Kleenex works that deep pinch, but Scrap's under fire. Scrap and Envoy, they combine to at least find one, but now it's all left up to a BZ 1v2.
And they still haven't seen Kleenex yet. You still have no idea where he's positioned. So BZ trying to maybe isolate an individual gunfight with him, but isn't going to find the opportunity to even locate him in any regard. And look at the rotation back. Scrap is ready to move to A if he needs to. Abizi finally catches the opponent he was looking for. Quick to hop on for the plant, and we're going to get an extended 1v1.
This is a beautiful play from Abizi so far.
Scrap versus Abizi.
But does Scrap spot him on the exit? I don't know if Abizi saw him.
Oh, Scrap saw him. Scrap saw him.
The rookie of the year last year. We know he's going to have some chirping, but you win a one-on-one with Abizi. You now put your team at game point in the search and destroy. All the adjustments are coming in. They are just prepared every single time Atlanta FaZe are trying to attack towards B. They said that's their bread and butter bomb site. They slowly work it with about 30 seconds left. But if we shut down that B play, the only attacking round, the only round that they have a W in is when they plan it over towards A. It's been a perfect game plan so far from Toronto Ultra, now at game point.
And the thing is, it's not just been just an overall perfect game plan when Ultra is looking at this map, but they fought off 3 first bloods from Simp to this point. So they're doing it in 3v4s. And a lot of that is, I think, just credit to the fact that they're trading so darn quickly. We talked about it a lot yesterday. FaZe is one of the hardest teams to trade in the league, but hasn't been an issue yet for Ultra.
And now they found themselves at game point. Scrap on a 4 streak. All out pressure in towards the cafe. You're going to force Abizi to back on down, but look how aggressive they are up the middle of the map. You take down Abizi. Now you work this bomb plant, and if Scrap can find another one, you're basically call game.
And just knowing how Sullivan plays, he's not going to work his way up.
No, Scrap.
He goes back to find
Scrap
a forward
is
kill on towards
sold.
Scrap, but the clock is ticking on this retake. 3v3. 2 players for
Oh, they planted? Oh, shit.
On the wrong side of the map. This is going to take years to develop. Ultra very comfortable on the setup, and they're fully prepared for the flank. Now down to 26 seconds. First shot's good from Kleenex. Zipper on the back. Not quite able to find the trade.
It's over. Yeah.
Just
Damn.
down to sell.
It's show over.
It's show over.
15 seconds on the clock. Nowhere to
FaZe have to win this control or else they're shocked. They're going home.
What, they're down 2-0?
They're down 2-0. Yep, they lost hardpoint. They just got shit on in search.
We're talking about a can of whoop ass in search and destroy versus a team like Atlanta FaZe.
And
they were 11-1 in the mode.
Who's
That now puts them 11-2.
Yeah, OpTic beat Rockers, so now OpTic's in the final. They're just waiting for the winner of this game.
FaZe, undefeated. Unbelievable map count. But they haven't played
and
these
then
guys on the opposite
they
side.
do the
Right now,
losers
teamwork
bracket
from
and then
Toronto
the
Ultra
finals.
is top tier.
Yeah, so we're going to see who's going to be 3rd and 4th, and then we'll see who's going to be 1st and 2nd.
Instantly there to find themselves on top in the engagement. To beat the way to clutch up.
So FaZe is going to play Rocker if they lose this.
In this map number 2, I like Ultra are one of the best control teams we have in the game as well.
Yo, welcome back, Tide.
Lights out.
Yeah, FaZe just got shit on. That Karachi was close, but they just got shit on in Invasion. I don't want to disrespect Celium because Celium is a really good player, really good AR, but he needs I think he's the one that if he has a bad map right now against Ultra, that's why they're they would just lose the map. I think that's the reason they're losing.
Swings on every pair. All you see is Rammy boys and know my niggas every.
What?
I'm listening to music.
I hear you on the music. Bro, that was Ultra's worst map. Invasion Search. And they just beat FaZe on it. That was FaZe's best map on Search. Holy shit. Damn, bro, I want to see FaZe versus OpTic in the final, dude. I want FaZe to win this. Because I just feel like if Ultra go against FaZe in the final, I mean, if Ultra go against OpTic in the final, then OpTic will lose. I just don't think OpTic can beat Ultra right now. And I kind of want OpTic to just win this whole thing. Yeah, FaZe is getting slammed right now. Side. We'll see though. They got the control. I don't think I've seen FaZe get 3-0'd ever. They probably have, but I've never seen it. So if they get 3-0'd here, I'll actually be shocked. Damn, Scrap is actually like that, bro. Gotta give that man his flowers, dude. That man's a fucking shooter. Yeah, the hard point was close until it wasn't. Like, once Ultra took the lead, FaZe just didn't look good. They weren't getting the kills. They weren't trading. They just kept getting 4-wiped like this, like you see right now. Man, was Simp stair glitching right there? Did he start stair glitching? What the fuck? Are we in?
still the only one club that we had, and it was Toronto versus another top team, which is the 3rd seed going into this event. They handed New York with ease. Now they find themselves up 2 in the series. All confidence, everything. Momentum is all on Toronto's side. You do what you need to do. You take the map 1, but the fact that you just beat them down the way that you did in that search and destroy, and now you're going into another respawn game where they're basically tied. They're both sitting at a 7-2 record. They're both 8-1 on the defenses. It just simply comes down to who can get more segments or who can walk away with an attacking round.
And both teams extremely.
Bro, I just want to see FaZe turn up. I want to see what they do here, bro.
By capture, so that will be pivotal. As
they're all heading through mid.
To invasion control Atlanta on the opening offense.
No.
And Scrap has already graced us with a first blood at tremendous range.
Gets one across the map, but a BZ answers with the MCW in hand as well. And I see Toronto Ultra just want to maintain, make sure that Atlanta FaZe are not going to make anything happen over towards that A point. They hit that rotation over towards B. Full B side control. Clock comes to us to pause.
Yeah, and BZ playing deep means that he's got to be the first one to get taken care of as Ultra try to set up some sort of a retake. Lots of focus for Ultra through mid-map, but you can see the stuns, the nades, all trying to find where has a BZ gone. And he's still, no one has any idea where he's positioned while the second tick of progress is being worked on. There he goes, pops up, eventually taken care of, but that second tick already done and dusted.
Yeah, still Atlanta FaZe coming out on top in the trade, so Simp is able to stay alive, but he gets pegged in the body with the frag. It takes him down, at least a Scrap. Unfortunately,
they team killed.
Insight, but at least you have some broken control. But for how long? The fact that Kleenex was able to read that play is insane to me, but Draza still stays alive. Back on the B point we go.
Yeah, good clearance coming out of BZ, able to find that elimination. This should surely be the B zone, as simultaneously Celium's able to establish a little bit of pressure towards A. Nothing to fret about yet if you're Toronto, but at least it gives Atlanta some space to come off spawn and try to work a quick transition.
Now you got 2 minutes to work with, up by 2 lives. Where they have players pushed up around that mid-map control. You see Draza trying to sneak his way through back blue, but Toronto Ultra are in a crucial position right here. Very tight around this setup, around that 8 point. You need to make these gunfights worth it.
Ultra still looking for some zoning as well. The problem is Envoy getting taken down mid-map means that
FaZe has more lives.
Try to break entry. Pistol out for Sip.
They're in a good position. Wow, big kill from Simp. Holy shit.
Strong. Sip now in. A little bit of assistance from BZ on the other side.
Oh my god, Simp.
Finding a couple of kills mean that Ultra can go to reclaim.
That was insane.
Stunned into place. A BZ eventually dealt with, and Ultra will reclaim 16 plays 16.
That's a clean 4 dead, and they don't allow that segment to also get complete. So now you can put them in a nice little trap. Insight holding down the right street.
Yo, Duck, I just learned 2 insane spots for invasion.
Celium does take down 1, but full map control right now for the Ultra. Just gotta continue to wind down that clock. Let it keep cutting down, keep trading efficiently.
Really interesting idea here from Ultra. They've kind of given up playing around A Street, maybe just to know that FaZe likes to play this through the captured B zone. Good gunfight win from Draza. Keeps this play potentially alive. Envoy throwing out a couple of shots, but now that threat over towards A being so vacant means that Envoy's got to watch everything all at once. First shots to Celium, decent, but can't finish the kill. Now you've got 2 FaZe members in. First tick already gone. Scrap, he's able to actually walk forward and possibly contest this, but Celium finding the kills, and now the stack is good for
FaZe
the
got it.
tick. Third quickly on the way, and that's absolutely it. Kills still coming through, and FaZe will take our first offense.
That's a big round right there from Atlanta.
That is a big round.
You find all the kills at the
FaZe is fucking locked.
Toronto Ultra still had an opportunity to break it. I would have liked to see Envoy commit to that cross. You spot Celium, you get him 1 shot, but you don't spot a BZ as well. So that double stack comes in. Envoy plays a couple cutoff kills. He doesn't find that first one, and then eventually it leads to Atlanta getting a clean 4 dead. Now they have the cross watch, and they walk away with the first attack of this map.
Bit bizarre as well, I think, just kind of as the B zone was captured, the OE, not to be this time around. So a key first offensive win comes through for Atlanta. Kleenex just a single kill in the defensive effort as Ultra swap the sides, and their early intentions are to try to work up A Street to get in early.
Yeah, they have the trophy system this time around, so going to try to maneuver their way up to the long street. They at least have 1 player in towards the point. Envoy trying
How did a BZ read that? Oh my god. No, Ultra is shitting and shooting. Holy shit.
And then rotate over towards the second segment already done.
Draza gonna give this a look, but he's tagged up. Third tick already through. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. FaZe just now finally getting their first kills as we take our attention back over to B.
And now if you are Kleenex and Scrap, just stay pushed out the way that you are.
This is not good for FaZe.
Those spawns over towards the street side, so you have to try to go for an overextension. You don't want to wrap back Hey, fight these players at Tractor. Fight these players at Cage. You want to try to set up a couple of spawn kills, and that's what they're trying to do, but Draza and Sulliam combined for 2. They hold strong in their first defensive hold.
Stun comes out. Abizi's position now.
Oh, this is beautiful from Abizi. If he can get some kills here.
Abizi gets the first. Not bad overall. Plus the trades to follow. Good news
Big
here
trades.
for FaZe. Insight still existing through the middle of the map, but largely speaking, FaZe getting a good start to this defensive beat.
Yeah, and Insight's just holding his cross. He's going to allow his teammates to sprint up towards the tank, get your trophy down, and slowly work your way up through the front end. But they are not finding any kills. That's another 3 dead in the feed. You are Envoy. You got to slow it down.
Yeah.
Just make sure no one crosses up to that tank so you can allow your teammates to get out of the spawn. But Atlanta FaZe is doing a great job just holding down this setup around this B point.
I feel like anytime you see MacArthur in a position like this, he's usually good for a handful, but stops me dead in my tracks as Scrap's able to find the quick kill, and with that Ultra now stop the clock as they jump on towards B. Draza trying to find someone to take care of, but not going to happen. It's all 4 members on.
Damn, Envoy got a 2-piece.
That B zone is off to the races. Second tick done. Third one on the way. 2 trophies still existing, and it's done. Wow.
Holy
These are some
shit.
lightning offenses.
That's just too easy for Ultra. The fact that they are knowing exactly what the game plan is. We're wrapping back. We're going to make sure we take this guy down Tractor. You do a great job at that. And then even when they go 3 dead, the last player up is always playing his life. And he plays it so well to allow his teammates to get back to him. And then they start the fight again. When they found those initial 2 kills, the 2 players who found the kills were the 2 trophy players. You get both of those down with only 2 players from Atlanta FaZe still alive on that side of the map. Those tacks are not going to be useful. The other 2 guys are already off spawn. The stack comes in and Ultra respond with an attacking round.
And just the
There we go. Hit A, guys. Yes.
Everybody jump onto this zone. We've
Come on,
got the clearance
FaZe.
to do it. Here we go. Again, right off the get-go. Atlanta already find Draza in the A zone. Selling him to try to assist. No trophy system for Draza as of yet. So he's just trying to survive for as long as humanly possible. Problem is, he's just hoping his teammates can cover his cross.
Oh, and Salim unfortunately falls. So now the pressure's going to be here for
Oh,
Ultra.
he gets picked
At
up.
least the team kills does come in, but that segment does not get complete at that A point. Now you're forced to hit that.
Still doable for FaZe. Still doable.
No problem with it. Abizi with the SMG. Up close and personal onto Scrap. Able to pause the clock, but you already see Simp taking ground.
Good isolation onto Envoy. Slips away. Turn.
Oh my god. Let's go, Simp. Holy shit.
Cleanly.
The turn
That's going to
on.
be enough for the first tick, plus more to follow here as FaZe have full control at B.
Oh my.
Ultra trying to win back the middle of the map, but now they run into a B.
Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't read it.
But it comes at a steep cost. Second tick gets locked.
JC Toronto, though, they just want to make sure they're killing everyone out of their base before they apply that pressure over towards B. They still have not yet located Draza. Finally, Scrap takes him down. So now you know the last person who was on the point just finished capturing it. We have been map control. We can start to be aggressive up on the map. You already see Kleenex in a position. If his team can get a couple kills in a small trap.
Envoy opposite door of Abizi. Help nearby, though, for FaZe as this transition starts to gain some momentum. 2-2 split defensively.
Yo, Fast. I don't know what these guys are doing, bro.
Collected. Envoy able to get punished.
They got swept in search. 6-1. Like, just clean.
Drops the last hope for FaZe.
It's not looking good right now in control.
Come down to Simp, and he's going to wait.
Yeah, you're just going to back on up. You don't want to try to be a one-man army.
They're still in this, though. They're still in this.
Sniffs him out. So already 30 seconds knocked off the game clock. Envoy, next line of defense. He does get traded, but they know exactly where Atlanta FaZe are applying the pressure from. You have him.
Oh, Scrap. Oh, Scrap.
We know what that guy does. He's going to
Stellium traded him.
chirp a little bit. And at least it's still Atlanta FaZe coming in the back of their base.
Tons of time still remaining for FaZe, but you
Holy
got to work
shit.
through this deadlock play at mid at some point in time. Cell still not even bothering to play over towards Water Street as of yet, but that may be the only option here as this Ultra setup over through mid is just not getting supplanted at all. Finally, Cell makes his presence known, but Scrap deals with it swiftly. 17 plays.
Oh, Scrap is turned. He's 2 turned.
Some clearance at mid.
Oh, and
That's 3 dead.
a couple kills as well.
That's good
so
from FaZe.
you get a close spawn, but the
Insight going fucking huge. He just chowed that.
He's going to try to be the playmaker. Unfortunately, can't find that kill and leads to him eventually getting it, but it's still Ultra. Knowing his
Enox
position
looking
down,
for
you
him.
get the trade, you're
Gets the
still holding
trade. He goes down. That's 2 dead for FaZe.
2-11 plays 11. 30.
11 versus 11. Oh my god, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Cell on to stop the clock at 33.
Yes.
Scrap should be able to contest this cross. Kleenex also working on a spawn, but there are a couple of members on for FaZe. First tick locked. Scrap the first one to challenge. Clears his left.
Oh, Scrap's going to get one here. No, he doesn't.
Deeper into the point. Kleenex with one trade, but
They trade. Cellium. Oh my god, they got them.
Full clearance and stop the second tick.
And with only 30 seconds left, this is the last push.
Oh, brother.
It's going to be the front
Oh, brother.
Make it happen, but Scrap takes him down. Everyone spawning all the way across the map. If you are Ultra, just sit a corner and this round is yours.
Is there any opportunity to just gut check fly at this A zone? No kills as of yet. Stuns also making this very laborious for FaZe. Trades coming out. 5 seconds on the clock.
It kills.
Anywhere near the A point.
It kills.
We're also getting tremendously low, but huge.
They couldn't do it. Fuck, dude. That's insane.
Big round from Ultra. They shut down that early A pressure. And then they also give up that.
Bro, I want FaZe to win this, bro. At least go to map 4, bro.
Every time the opening was.
Holy shit, Ultra looks so good right now.
You always found Scrap in a position. Insight cutting down that right street, and then Envoy and CleanX.
They're so consistent.
Always trading efficiently. Now puts Toronto at.
It's just when you're at the top and then somebody chows you.
You're down by 4 segments. That's something you
like,
have to keep in the back of your mind.
if you don't lose gunfights and then you start losing gunfights, it gets to you. I just feel like FaZe got shaken up after the search.
Committing a couple extra numbers this time to make
that search game was so fast, bro.
Okay, first couple of kills pretty much put A out of the question.
This is good though.
Unless Envoy can keep things stretched together. Off spawn though, Ultra taking their attention back over to B. Envoy still staying on the spree now, 4 in a row.
That's a big read. That's a big read right there from Envoy. Now Atlanta FaZe could not hit that early rotation over towards B. So
Envoy is piecing.
Envoy finds 3 in a row. Can't find the one for the cruise missile.
He overheated right there.
Down that right street, but not for long. Great shots from Insight. There's only one player on the point. All the kills right now going in favor of Ultra. Insight trying to take 2 things, 2 tasks trying to get done as he works towards A as well.
And the longer he doesn't see anyone cross over towards the same street, the more he can transmit information that, hey, keep your heads up as far as how Atlanta want to try to focus over towards B. It's Draza from behind for a double. That keeps the 3rd tick safe, and at the same time, the clock ticks down to the old 20 seconds.
And you see Insight on the minimap. He's just thinking someone from Atlanta FaZe has to be on this right side because his teammates are contesting. They have a lot of fights over towards Brooklyn, and finally, when he makes his decision to go, Celium is ready for him. So all of Ultra in the back of the spawn, complete 2 segments over that B. But if you want that defense, you got to close this one out and work your way towards A.
Good kills from FaZe. Next hit, largely just down to can Scrap make a mess of this setup. In trouble, back to the pistol, trying to stall out his long.
Oh my god, Scrap.
Insight behind him. Scrap now getting a bit of regen. What weapon do you want, brother?
Oh my, he stayed alive. That was such a big play.
An extra 60 gets down.
And they have streak control as well. Insight in a crucial position. If he can find at least 1 kill. CleanX through the map. He already found 3 in a row. He's trying to assist Insight. He knows that 1's on the fire truck. Gets some timing, but he still comes out on top. Now it's a bomb boy in the pinch, but he gets red off spawn. A minute and 22. Ultra up by 1 life. Got a couple cracks at this one.
But FaZe are kind of put with their backs against the wall here. They are fully pushed back either into the zone or backside gas. Scrap cleared out through laundry. Gives FaZe a little bit of extra cushion. 1 tick needed for the Ultra defense. Otherwise, we're looking at lies if it ends up being tied. A BZ able to shut down Envoy. So the next hit immediately eliminated from Ultra.
Yeah, and I don't think Ultra in a position right now to just play for 1 tick. You're playing for a clean 4 dead so you can get the stack in. With only 50 seconds left. Every gunfight is so crucial in this moment. Information now gained, and CleanX starts it off with the first.
40 seconds on the clock. This is actually a 4v2 in front of the zone. You've got a long cross from Draza, but if he doesn't connect, you're going to let Ultra just walk right on in. Oh, but a big follow-up gunfight.
The other 2 are weak on it. Yep. Probably just healed. Yep.
But the nade comes through and
Good clear. Good clear. Good clear.
They don't allow that segment to get away from them. Atlanta, no, we can't give up 4. We're not going to have defense.
They got me biting my fingernails right now, bro. This is so close.
Coming in from Toronto. 3 players up through the street.
Oh, what a chow.
Gives them a freebie. So now you can push right on up and get in this point if you want.
And FaZe has to rotate quickly. They were so worried about an OE play coming through. They players from Ultra down bash over towards the old P1. CleanX over the top, stunned up, and the kills continue to come through for FaZe. Oh, they were getting tied. They were getting tested. Ultimately, the defense looks good for the hold as the follow-up
Draza's shooting
through a 7 life gap as well. And all things start to point towards FaZe continuing to play on defense.
But Celium has the least deaths on the map, bro. This man has the most kills and the least deaths on the map. Celium's actually fucking turned.
Some cruise missiles into this round number 5, but you already did what you needed to do on your attack.
Finally, he's doing something.
In the segment column.
Yeah, bro, he was getting shut out, bro.
You just can't go 4 dead right off the rip. Yeah, that's when Toronto Ultra had that success early on. They got a clean 4 dead.
It happens. Everybody has bad maps, but he.
All the way across the map at Treehouse.
I mean, all of FaZe just got shit on in S&D. That's
just if you are Atlanta.
kind of tough.
I just had to block one of my old friends on this game, bro, because they're just too toxic, bro. And dog shit.
Yeah. So does FaZe
shit's weird as fuck.
Trying to match that, or do they trust?
Yeah, some people take the game a little too serious.
Particular match.
to go like.
It's not
over
about
the
even
edge.
taking the game seriously, bro. It's just like not taking it serious enough, and then like you're like Diamond 1 ranked 30, talking to me Diamond 1 ranked 20. It's like it doesn't make sense. Like you should never be critiquing somebody that has a better rank and higher fucking stats than you in the same amount of elo. It just doesn't make sense.
1 HP, so you don't want to give up your life for free. You're gonna allow Ultra to get on them.
And like you lose a gunfight, and then they're like, "What happened there, bro? Like how'd you lose that?" Like in deadass, this dude is like 16 and 29. Like what? Because I told him, bro, deadass told him, I was like, bro, you need to shut the fuck up, bro. Like you are fucking annoying as fuck. And all of his
He wasn't taking accountability.
Yeah, like he wanted to, all of his friends wanted to back him up. No, your dog should have posted all this shit. I'm like, whatever, bro.
Everybody from Toronto Ultra had
Literally both two of the fucking kids on that fucking team was fucking negative as fuck. The only person that was going positive was the Crim 120. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this kid was frying, bro. But like, what do you want me to do? You're bitching at me, bro, and these two fucking retards are just dropping on the team, bro. We almost lost a 3-4 fucking control.
Oh my god, Celium is piecing, bro.
Looking for double digits as now the spawn
That shit is mad irritating. But y'all aren't playing right now, you're just watching CDL?
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching CDL. I think Duck's playing. I don't know what he's, or he might be.
Send that kill streak up to 10.
He might be AFK.
Okay, just go. I got some other people. GG's, bro. I'll hit you up.
Yeah, hit me. I'm gonna get back on tonight.
In the blender.
I bet.
They're gonna hit sit, but you still don't find the kill. And it's only
Celium hasn't died since this round started.
for Ultra. Absolutely.
Oh yes, yes, Celium. Do it to him.
Streaks across the board. You want to talk about a tone reset? We got it right here in round number 5.
Yo, Ultra just got shit on, bro.
Not a single kill to speak of.
Chat, Ultra just started getting shit on. Holy shit.
Seconds. Last attempt for Ultra would have to be over towards B.
Just 4 white, 4 white, 4 white.
Any kills. 7 streak for draws.
It's over. It's Joe Schmover.
Double digits for MC. We're gonna see a 4th map, friends.
Here comes that consistency, Fast. Here it comes.
4 kills in a row. Atlanta FaZe have multiple players in the right position. But
I'll be right back. We're about to load into map 4. All right. Damn, bro. FaZe got me locked in, dude. Just seeing that got me locked.
talk about map number 1. It was so back and forth, but the turning point of the game is when Ultra decided to play fundamentally correct. They gained a good 40, and then they hit that rotation. They gained a 60 right on back. And for Atlanta FaZe, we saw it on full display yesterday versus OpTic. They were just consistently playing from the back foot. There's 4 out of 5 hills that you want to try to hold top 3 stores.
Celium didn't die that round.
When you're forced to
he never died.
time off spawn, when you're spawning back P4 towards the backside of comms and overextend, it's
that's
just
fucking respectable, tippable.
You have to make sure if you are Atlanta FaZe, you are playing in those fundamentals because we already know what inside does. If they're spawning on the backside, we're going right up long. We're playing to flip the spawns immediately.
And that's the thing, is we kind of had the same build up from when OpTic was obviously selecting this map when they played the last time around, but FaZe were still being beat on rotation. And on top of that, even when they are finding ways to win at rotation, their hold percentage isn't particularly great either. So that's got to be the key change, I think, from watching them play OpTic on this map yesterday to how they approach it today. Trust your rotations, do a little bit of extra reassurance of what our setups are, and believe in that.
Because if you're winning those rotations, you're putting your ARs in the best positions you possibly can.
Yeah.
Talk about top 3. Top Snow is such a crucial position for either Celium or Draza to try to dominate. But don't forget, on a map like Subbase 2, Simp also pulls out that third AR, is alongside of BZ in certain situations. So it's going to be all about the AR presence on a map like Sub.
And I know we were talking about this with FaZe. It's like, hey, this was a great kind of curveball out of OpTic. You're forcing the SFGs to have to swap to the MCW. But really, all things told, both Simp and BZ looked good with MCWs yesterday. Just come down to a couple of decisions weren't fully fleshed out. So that, I'm sure, was looked at, learned, and hopefully for FaZe fans will show up immediately as we get ready to go for this sub base. But
just wanted to reverse it sweep for the series.
These hard points are
the FaZe fans better hope, bro. That is the hope for the FaZe fans.
And I think the matchup that I'm really looking forward to is the matchup that was dominated on one side of map number 1.
They're fist bumping, they're loading in.
We know both of those guys are going to be chirping across stage.
That was just such a good map to watch, bro. Like, I try to be unbiased. I always say this, but
it's freshly in your mind of
just from a viewer perspective, that was such a good map to watch.
Being the team on the preferred side, you will be able to force a game 5.
On the other side, can you stop
this man went 25 and 6.
Able to stop him on map number 1. Keep in mind that 4.17 came by way of a skid row, so this isn't exactly 1-for-1, but still, that number is stupid. 4.17, unreal. 21 to 25 non-traded. It's just gross, filthy. Put that away. There are children present. Here we go. Right off the break-off, FaZe trying to find their way collectively through the water side, and like you mentioned, this is all about side swapping.
And it's starting off on the bad side as well. Nothing of the frags is going to be able to connect onto the player on point, but look at the setup from Ultra. They know exactly where they're coming from. You have Inside already pushed out towards P5. Everyone else watching over comm side. You have Long Street. You have bottom comms as well. That's already 3 dead in the feed for Atlanta. Last player up is Celium, but it's still Ultra, so good a time.
At least for FaZe, this keeps numbers.
Damn, Scrap is shooting.
You have a chance maybe off this rebuttal to find some more success.
When Seattle was cheeks. Yeah, Seattle sucks at this map, dude.
And good assistance from Easy. So the break of the hard point, good. And keep your eye on the bottom side of the minimap. FaZe finding success, trying to flip the spawns.
Oh, but the big thing right there was
Seattle just
that kill at that moment
is not great at sub base or hard point in general. Yeah, they're, I think, yeah.
It's about these fights, and that's Serrano coming out on top. Beezy the sole man here to try to make something happen. He gets sniffed out, but now you're one shot. No trophy systems are going to be here to help him. So they're going to push him out, be aggressive. Toronto Ultra maintain.
FaZe loses P2.
Decent trades though. FaZe still right at the front doors. Trophy system earned. Draza doesn't quite get it through the window, but doesn't make a difference with the MCW shooting as straight as that. Scrap trying to mantle over the top.
There goes Scrap.
Draza doing it all himself until Kleenex said something.
Got him weak too, no.
Not once, but twice. Abizi backside.
Big kill of BZ.
Trying to get into it himself,
oh my gosh.
Ultra will hold, and now that
Ultra's playing so well.
Series looking dangerous.
And this is some good time right here. You already have Scrap in
Scrap read the spawns too. Scrap was trying to spawn kill them, bro.
To get out, but you see your mini-map Simp working up through the cat room. If you can find a couple kills, if they can find these kills right now, you will be able to flip those spawns. They read the flip from Scrap, but now it's a 2v3 towards the hill. Kleenex makes another one happen. He's on a 5.
Oh, make it 6.
Oh my.
Cruise missile.
You just shit on him.
Quick snap. Now off the reach and 1v1, not one. But Zabizi will finally put him to rest. Looking over towards Sub. Good kills early here from FaZe, but boy, I'll tell you, they need something. They need something quick.
And the good thing right now, if you are Ultra, Kleenex was able to earn that cruise missile. So that could be the factor to why you decide to go for a break, but the guns are even hotter. They find the kills.
Damn.
The beamer. All 4 dead. Atlanta FaZe again forced to hit up this long street, but it's Ultra winning the fights at the right time, putting themselves on a preferred side and gaining this clock.
I mean, this has been stressful in all regards for FaZe to this point, and it's not looking good on the scoreboard. 75 to 14, and we still got 25 seconds left. Envoy's already rotating to new. I mean, have your cake and eat it too if you're Ultra.
They're just a step ahead right now. There are multiple steps ahead so far on this map. But you see, with only 15 seconds remaining on ult, The rest of Toronto Ultra slowly trying to work their way to set up a potential pinch.
Oh my
starts
gosh.
it off with the first. Where is Abizi now going to spawn? He
Nice
should
shots.
spawn over towards the P2 side. He's actually getting
Good
the calm
read.
spawn, so he's able to reinforce
He's
quickly.
swimming.
But you see the route from Envoy, the little water boy. So he's trying to get this kill onto Sim to set up the pinch.
Sees a noggin. We'll take care of it. And then the
What a snap. Holy, Envoy is shooting. And they win the hill.
This is so darn good.
Bro, it's 100-20. FaZe, wake up, guys. You guys are Atlanta FaZe.
This is the only
This is major what?
back spawns, at least initially.
Holy shit.
If you are Toronto,
I've never seen this.
chained up with those kills and you flip them right on back. Now it's time to be
Oh my
aggressive in the
God.
middle of the map. Scrap with the beamer across it. Ultra already find themselves up by 100.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Hard point that needs no words. Exhibit A. Oh
Ultra's
my
fucking
goodness.
twisted.
11-5 from Kleenex. I mean, it's just every way you look at it, it's not been good for Atlanta. Moment here to try to just stabilize, take a breath, cauterize the wound. Let's get this thing back under grip.
You just have to win a fight.
Something.
Right now, Toronto Ultra, they're getting it all done through the middle of the map, and this is where you get Kleenex to get the info with that cruise missile. You have to stay inside doors. Yeah, at least finds one onto Simp, but the hill's white. That's the best case scenario right now for Ultra because they're spawning on the bad side.
I mean, well, you're calling it.
Yeah, Simp shit on him right there. He pissed on him.
That's like nail
For sure.
coffin.
For sure. Oh, Celium! Holy Celium! Wow, he overheated. He shouldn't have jumped up there.
Atlanta in the hard
Oh, he's
point
good.
for
They're
the time
good.
being, but Ultra coming off. They're just not losing gunfights. I mean, it's getting ridiculous.
Draza has to win that. They're getting flipped out.
Atlanta FaZe are just not checking both
They kill
sides when
Celium.
they're crossing.
Oh my god, Celium's fucking
Every
shooting.
single time they're thinking one player's from that position, no, Ultra are already setting up pinches. They're thinking a step ahead, and they already flipped the spawns as well. As we go into the second half of the rotation, they are not losing any fights.
No.
Even the team shots are on point.
Oh,
Everything right now
oh.
for Toronto Ultra is picture perfect.
Damn, bro.
Scrap time going to be earned over to New. Numbers aren't even comfortable enough for FaZe to jump immediately into the
Let's go,
hard
Simp.
point. Still work to be done in terms of clearing out the space needed to
He gets
get
picked
any sort
out.
of a setup. You're on the wrong side of the map. I mean, it's a laundry list of things that would have to go right here for FaZe to even consider the word comeback.
They just don't have any power positions. Top snow is currently held right now by Toronto Ultra. Top 3 is held by Toronto Ultra. The preferred side of the map is held by Toronto Ultra. And it's been like that the entirety of this map number 4. Trades are abound, but finally Atlanta FaZe have some breathing room. Toronto Ultra in a position now with only 30 seconds left. We can chalk this P1. We need to make sure no one overextends behind us, but also make sure no one comes through the front. And with only 3 players left on that side of the map, they still have...
Oh, you meant like drug test him. Yeah, that man's insane, bro.
Here for FaZe. This will bring it back to just inside.
Kleenex is pretty insane. I mean, Envoy and Scrap are just...
The follow-up gunfight's absolutely flawless.
Like, I'm noticing Envoy and Scrap get really important kills.
The last one alive, and he's able to at least deal some damage. But I mean, it's just Ultra are giving FaZe absolutely nothing.
This guy Scrap is just twisted, dude.
At this point, and right back up to triple-digit deficits as Ultra own rotation.
We just said it last week. Like, they just 100-point club New York. This might be even better versus one of the better teams that we have in the CDL because Atlanta FaZe simply cannot get out. It's already 15 seconds uncontested, but finally
Big
Atlanta get a
three-piece.
couple kills in their favor. Teammates are going to help, but at least the spawns do flip. They find a trade on the Envoy, and finally Atlanta can get some good time off of this P2.
Gotta string together these 2 hard points just to give yourself something to work with. Flat out, just has to happen. Kleenex, what? Are you kidding me? Still able to fight.
Oh my god, bro.
Cell confirms the trade, but like you said, it's just too simple. And I'll tell you, MC's doing what he can to kind of keep FaZe in this game, but I say that with so much hesitancy because they're still not in this game.
They're still not in it. Toronto Ultra every single time. They are here for the trades. It's no one-on-one gunfights. They are playing as a unit. That's what finds themselves up by 100 points and still. But off the rotation, you see Ultra, they have one player spawning all the way across the map, but this is a hill that's very difficult to get time if you have to restore the way Kleenex is holding it down.
Celium down to the
Dude.
back, also the scene towards Sim.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Draza, mid-map, just hoping, praying he can get
Come on,
away with something
Draza.
he should.
Yes, Draza.
He just has. Double kill comes through.
There you
Kleenex
go.
does confirm the trade,
They find
but
him, though.
An opportunity for FaZe to make a bit of a mess of this setup from Ultra's perspective. 180 playing 74, and the hit still has to largely still come from the front.
Kleenex picks up top 3, bro. FaZe is just not picking up top 3. Somebody needs to be up there.
Couple of fights, and they're already coming out on top in the trade, making 3 all
Yeah, they're for that, bro.
Kleenex had himself, what, a 4.17 on a different map like Skid Row, but 20-13, already a cruise missile earned, and potentially a chance for another. They're gonna breach that 200-point mark, and if they find a break on this P4, it's basically GG.
It is just chess playing checkers right now. Ultra are sitting, waiting to see if FaZe are gonna get aggressive on their setup. That doesn't happen, so now here we go. Heavy-handed push around the back. It's just trying to pick FaZe apart little by little. It's just so clinical. One nade will tag, Celium follows up with a double, so okay. Again, another moment for small breaths here for FaZe as they get their lockdown over towards tunnel.
And they have Draza being the player through the middle of the map, watching that cross, but he only's able to take down one. Now Ultra have the opportunity. Let's spam our nades, let's spam our stuns right through the front, blow up these trophy systems, and allow Kleenex to slide right on in. That's exactly what he's gonna do. He does fall in the crossfire, and it's still Atlanta FaZe holding on. They breach that 100-point mark, make it 3 dead, 4 dead in the feed.
Nice.
Okay. Here we go. Maybe a chance.
No.
FaZe will still have to win this rotation. And Ultra already pressing the issue through warehouse side. Simp will get every second because I'll tell you, every single second's needed. Good follow-ups here from FaZe. Scrap not being traded out initially, but eventually taken down. And we're going to have a 50-50 battle for P5.
And this is big kills from Atlanta FaZe because you can apply the pressure to this new hill from the front. They were winning all those clutch gunfights at the players towards top snow, to the players towards top warehouse, but you still have to contest this hill, not give up this time to Toronto Ultra. Only 30 seconds left. You see it, Beezy. He's trying to go for a route. He's trying to be the playmaker.
Need to find an opening, and you need to find it quickly. That could do it. Envoy taken care of. Draws it back over towards top office. Scrap there to meet him. Trades across the middle of the map, though. Still has FaZe at the precipice of trying to break this, but Ultra kills are coming through. And Ultra just simply say, hey, CDL desk, you think we haven't played anybody? Hurt my feelings. 245 to 128. Put him to bed. Head to the grand finals. Ultra, perfect.
Damn, bro. Ultra is insane. Oh, it's not good. It's not looking good. They're probably gonna... I don't want to say it too early, but I think they're gonna beat OpTic too, dude. These guys look insane right now. What the fuck? Wow. Simp went 12 and 20. Damn. Yo, fading champs. Ultra's insane, bro.
Super confident no matter who you happen to play coming into the grand finals, but of course with that Ultra, very calm, very quickly make their way into.
Let's hear the interview. Let's hear it.
Over towards the best of 7 grand finals.
Let's see what Scrap's got to say.
Sitting on stage with Blaze to give us our final reactions.
Thank you so much, Alan. Boston, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. They are the first team to the grand finals, and Scrap, that one looked easy. Yeah.
I mean, come on now.
All right.
Is this shit working?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Now, you guys come out 3-1. How you just feeling right off the bat? You and a squad being making it to the grand finals and taking down the 1 seed.
Yeah, you know, 1 seed, 2 seed, 3 seed, 8 seed. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? We're coming for everyone. You know what I mean? But boys are playing nice. We're excited to play.
All right, there you go. Now, here in this series, you know, that map number 3, you know, looked kind of staticky at the end and come away with it. But how did you guys rebuttal back and deliver that hard point the way that you did?
Yeah, you know, we know Invasion is kind of like a defensive-heavy map. I mean, they got 1 tick on A that pretty much costed us the map. You know, if we just hold defense pretty tight, that one defense, then, you know, we would win that map. But, you know, it is what it is. We know it's kind of a shit-ass map, but spawned in on hardpoint, and I'm going to come.
All right, there you go. You definitely did. Now, you're going to have
bro, what?
crowd cheering for you. They've been been so loud and electric.
Bro, what?
We've got the scrap pack out there. I know y'all out there.
Yo.
What you got to say to them that's supporting Toronto?
Yeah, no, I
What?
appreciate everyone who came from Canada. My boy Tax is always here. There's a few familiar faces, like Jamie said. A few new ones. I appreciate it. All my fans that are here, my girls here. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. And yeah, let's come win this shit.
All right, let's see if Toronto could do it. Chris, break it down with the day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
He said he was going to do what in hardpoint? Hold on now. Boy, it hurts.
All right, the boy from New Jersey representing Toronto well, but I feel like the COD gods have smiled upon Boston. We get Atlanta now dropping to that elimination bracket where they now have to face OpTic. Toronto, they get to chill for about 90 minutes here, Allie.
I would just like to let you guys know that Chris and Ant were script writing in the pre-show saying that the ultimate situation is the rematch of OpTic and FaZe in that losers finals. You could be watching out for these two.
No, we're on point.
Been doing it for about 20 years now, Allie. Caught on. Ant, let's break down this game, though, and walk me through what was the difference between Toronto and FaZe?
I'll tell you right now, headed into this series, we were talking about Atlanta FaZe and their hard point and what would be the difference. Well, Toronto Ultra have looked lights out in that game mode, and when Atlanta FaZe have struggled, it's when they've had to break some of these hills. It was room for concern. We saw they were number 8 in breaking, and particularly on sub-base. They haven't been playing many terminals, so sub-base has been in the map set, and they've struggled now against OpTic. And now
Damn, Envoy got turned right there when he got that kill.
I don't know if it's their comms or...
He screamed. He said, "Dead! Dead!"
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. So break me.
Damn. FaZe got slammed, guys. I still can't believe it. I thought it was at least gonna go to like map 5. They did take it to map 4, but wait, FaZe drops down to play OpTic again? Oh yeah, because OpTic beat Rocker. I forgot about that. Wait, so oh yeah, so we're gonna watch FaZe versus OpTic. Oh, that's what's happening. And then it's gonna go to the finals. So we're in the last round. Holy shit. We're watching FaZe versus OpTic again. I got the title wrong, Chad. I got the title wrong, but it's all good. It's all good. What? Okay, I'm down. I'm down to watch FaZe versus OpTic again. This is good. This is good. I'm happy with this. I like this.
I'm just have confidence in my gameplay.
Feeling good. Feeling like one of the best subs in the game for sure right now.
Wait, did they show the stats for the whole series?
Or a 6-1 stomping on FaZe's best.
How's it going?
Going good, going good. I hit 2 picks. I'm up large.
Large. You're up a queso?
Yeah, large queso.
Not like the dip, like queso the streamer. You're up a large queso?
Nope, never heard of him.
Bro, you never heard of queso, bro?
Nope. Never. Never.
Bruh.
Nah, but
like
yeah. Huh?
He's one of the biggest up and coming streamers right now.
Bro?
Yeah. Not for just for COD, but like everything.
All I know is map 1 is terminal hardpoint right now. I'm about to bet the over on Kenny and Draza.
Maybe because you already won a bet, you shouldn't bet anymore. Because you're ahead for the day.
I am ahead for the day. But like, it just feels like free, you know? It feels like this is free right now. Because I'm seeing the momentum. I could, huh?
This means you're about to get sold. You're about to get sold.
Don't say that. Like, why do you think that, though? What the fuck?
Kenny's gonna tear his ACL in the middle of the match.
Stop. What the fuck? He's not breaking his ACL, bro.
Tearing, not breaking, tearing.
Tearing, right? I just don't know if I should see betting on the map 1 to 3, like the first 3 maps all together for the kills. It's risky because if they're getting swept, then like neither side is getting that many kills. I'm trying to think of that right now. I think this OpTic phase is gonna go to like map 4, map 5 for sure, bro. I'm going over. I'm betting the overs. We're fucking starting off with terminal. This is about to be insane.
I have a plan.
crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin, but I'm never Johnson.
MC had a bro, what the fuck? He had a snake around his shoulders. I didn't even see that. I gotta pay attention more. I've seen this intro so many times I haven't even noticed that. That's insane.
We're back at Beantown Live with the Call of Duty League. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside I Hold Shift, Alley Cat, and Nameless here at the headquarters desk, and we are gearing up for one of the oldest rivalries in esports. OpTic versus FaZe, Green versus Red. The chat's already getting wild here, Alan.
2 days in a row? Christmas come early. Maybe it came a little late. Hard to say. I think the thing about it is this is going to be, I think, just overall, not just juicy for the storylines between the two orgs, but the first time they met yesterday, it was tight. So be interested to see how they run it back.
Allie, we are down to our final 3 teams, but the top 8 are getting paid out here.
Doug, who you got winning it all?
Yeah, more teams are leaving, but more cash is on the line. We still got $150,000 up for grabs, and not only that, a lot of points as well. Again, it is more points than we were giving away last year at the majors,
Doug,
which makes them that much more important when it comes down to champs.
Yeah.
Do you remember who got
What?
third place last
So who do you have winning
Tell me, Chris.
today? Are you watching at all?
No, I watch football.
Call of Duty, but it's been some epic. It's been an epic tournament so
Oh,
far.
there are big games on today?
Teams that we thought tried to make a super team or
Yeah.
pack a punch. People have been calling it fighting for their life. I know that there's a lot of money on the line, but there's also a lot of pride and revenge storylines happening right now.
Absolutely. That's what I was hitting at. It's all about getting to...
Whoever wins today goes to the Super Bowl.
Oh shit. This is like the playoff finals? The finals of the playoffs?
Semifinals. The finals is the Super Bowl.
Oh, I thought the playoffs is the entry to the Super Bowl. So the Super Bowl is just one game, right?
Yeah. In football, it's only one game series. You win or you go home. Each division has 7 teams that go to the playoffs, and then each division sends 1 to the Super Bowl. Conference, not division.
Right. So you get one from the East, one from the West.
No, 1 from the AFC, 1 from the NFC.
Oh, North and South?
No. American Football Conference and National Football Conference.
Oh, shit. Wait, so this is separate from the NFL? Or the NFL just has 2 different things?
The NFL has 2 different conferences.
Mm.
Like baseball. Like baseball has 2 different leagues. Technically, all American sports have 2 different leagues.
They should do it where like the Super Bowl is like a competition with a bracket. That way it lasts like a whole month. Then it just bangs more.
That's what the playoffs are.
I guess, yeah, the Super Bowl playoffs. Yeah, same shit. You're right. That makes sense, actually.
Night and day different, man. and it's everywhere. It's not just that they're getting the map picks that you would expect. They showcased it on Subbase yesterday. It just doesn't feel like they are worried about going to any particular location. The search and destroy has been a little faulty for them here and there, but hey, they're still cleaning up, and I think that's the bigger news is coming off of a very confident win versus Minnesota, they look primed and ready for the matchup here against FaZe.
Yeah, and if anything, they've now played FaZe twice already in this game, just in this qualifier and the major alone. So they've gotten some reps in that search and destroy, and they're coming off a search and destroy win. So when it comes to OpTic Texas, if they keep playing hardpoint like they played earlier, aka Dashy becoming a Hillkin, I think they have a really good chance in this series.
Now, Nameless, they've played Atlanta twice, but Atlanta has beaten OpTic twice. What's going on for our red squad?
I mean, I think the big thing is the search and destroys, right? Like, they got 10 first bloods across those 2 S&Ds that they had in the last series. Not converting those into round wins. I mean, a lot of the times, think back to that Game 5 high-rise. Like, they were making plays. Shotzzy was getting behind them. We saw Pred making plays. But the rest of the team is not taking
Dr. Platuna?
those plays, not converting it into wins. And what we just saw in the last series Toronto did, they were getting the bomb.
Oh, you're almost Platuna.
Invasion. That's how you beat Atlanta FaZe. As when rounds develop against this team, that is when you lose. You have to make your plays as a team early on. So that's what I'm expecting OpTic to do. Capitalize on those first bloods, play together, take space, get it down, and play the trade game. It's simple.
Shout out to Monster for keeping us energized here on the desk. Alec, give me the Monster Energy pregame for FaZe.
I mean, their hard point wasn't very clean that last series. If anything, they were really getting outslayed, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
I saw them early rotating, but they were getting broken instantly by Toronto Ultra. So hopefully they got one from that last series and shake off the S&D. They're still 11-2. They were 11-1 on like an 8-win spree. So for the Atlanta FaZe, I don't expect to see another search and destroy like that one.
I just got to say, for Atlanta FaZe, the breaking hardpoint, once again, I'm going to reiterate this point, keeps falling and falling. It was 8th coming into this tournament, now 9th, 19% of the time they're breaking. And when they do, Chris, they're only getting 11 points off of their break. So things are going dramatically wrong.
All right, let's see how many maps we are going to here in a potential best of 5. I think I've got at least 4 games in my crystal ball. But who takes it? That's still up for debate. Terminal. We're going to the airport for the first hard point. We close it out potentially with back-to-back-to-back invasions.
Yeah, Terminal for OpTic has to feel like blessings upon you in the green wall. They're so good on the map. And like Ant said, with the rotation stats for FaZe, OpTic have to be feeling really pretty about this first map.
I really want to take OpTic, but I had FaZe in my bracket at the start of the day. Let's go to you, Alan.
Yeah, I think there's 2 different tales of confidence right now. I've got OpTic at 4.
I think the crowd is confused with me, thinking I'm trying to curse OpTic. No, I've been truthfully picking them this whole time, and I'm going to go with them in this series.
Going with OpTic, all right.
I also have OpTic in this series. I think they bounced back, learned their lesson from that series against FaZe.
Put a green heart or a red heart in the chat right now because their elimination final begins as we send it over with Guy Blaze.
All right, Boston.
The fist bumps at the desk. The fist bumps are going to come in.
El Clasico here in esports as it's OpTic versus FaZe. Boston, are you ready to get the stage lit? Coming out first.
Yeah, let's get the stage lit, guys. Let's get lit.
OpTic Texas.
Oh, this is about to be insane, bro. This is about to be insane.
They bring in Kenny to be the captain and bring some leadership to this squad, and it has worked in the respawns. The hard points have been unbelievable. Dashy's been soaking in Hilltime, and Pred has been lighting it up. They smoked them last time at HP. This time they have to win Search and Destroy. Let's bring out Atlanta FaZe.
All right. Here come those boys from the South on a revenge tour and in full form. Get ready, Boston. It's Atlanta FaZe. Here comes Draza, Sim, Abizi, and Salium. Atlanta FaZe, ready to lock it in.
They got fed their own medicine, now looking to dish it back out in a matchup that they have the advantage in so far, at least this season. Atlanta FaZe looking to turn this green wall red. Blaze, it's time to get the losers final started.
FaZe versus OpTic. Oh, it's a good day.
Let's make sure everyone wish they were here. Are you ready?
It's a good day to watch Party CDL.
Thank you, Blaze. Ready to get rolling, Joe. And listen, you know, you said this to me when you were rooting for your Browns in the playoffs. Like, I hate that we just beat the Texans. Like, you just beat a team. How tough it can be to do it a little bit later. You feeling that for FaZe a little bit here? You gotta win.
The Chiefs about to run away with this.
Oh, I feel for them because they just got slammed, right?
Is that the bigger part you're worried about?
Yeah, I mean, it's just their hard point. They are 0-4.
If OpTic lose this, it's so chalked for them. They're gonna be like so fucking mentally.
It's the same.
They gotta feel some type of way.
You cannot win a tournament with your hard point looking the way it has.
Why do you say that?
Versus the
Because they lost to FaZe twice already this season.
You know, some of the times in the past with this Atlanta FaZe team, you know,
they just lost to them at this major. They lost to them before
they
too.
never figured it out. They got to land.
Yeah.
For some majors, it really clicked for them. It really did. Here,
They lost in map 5.
I mean, you were getting the wins online.
But they lost in map 5 bad. But
20-point games.
in Terminal, they seem to have the advantage here. So
Yeah, but we saw
FaZe kind of hates Terminal.
It's a little bit different. We're gonna play a little tournament.
They don't like playing it.
Point sub base gets vetoed by FaZe, obviously.
OpTic was playing fucking.
On that stronger side, if you are FaZe,
they just got slammed. Yeah. Let's get that one.
Switch it up.
Yeah, I thought OpTic was waiting for them in the final, but they weren't. OpTic has to beat the loser of Ultra and FaZe, and that's FaZe.
The rematch.
And then the winner of this plays Ultra in the final, and that's it.
To rock and roar. It's the crowd roaring early.
Yeah.
And I think if you are OpTic,
Big kills.
quickly and make a statement, right? FaZe is already down. They just lost a match. They're still on this stage. Now is the opportunity to run away with some momentum.
And I think it's important too because at times OpTic Texas has come out slow. They've started slow in online series. They started a little bit slow in that map 1 against Rocker. Right now, take advantage. Do not do that. Come out, slam them. FaZe are down. Keep them down.
Yeah, right there. They had a chance. Pred. Unfortunately for him, those spawns in the back just so, well, it's very difficult to move them out. And
very sticky, Joe.
Yeah, they are. So those spawns still going to go their way. But I mean, if you're OpTic, you're going to take 40 seconds here at P1. This is beautifully done. And this is what you need.
Draza is insane. Holy
It
shit.
felt like you needed someone who, when they were down, could really bring a punch to this squad. Throw it around as Draws with 3 in the feed to slow down for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, but that punch hasn't been there at times. It really hasn't. He hasn't had the impact you maybe expect him to.
Duck, it's so crazy watching them using the MCW on the old patch.
Triple positive at times, but
I miss that shit, bro.
where they need big draws to be big draws. And speaking of Celium, he's lighting up in the feed. Headshot through for him and Simp. Lead change looming in the wind as the read is there for the security side spawn. They'll just keep him at bay. Focus to fight forward towards plane. One spawning out as well for Atlanta FaZe. A one-on-one over by security.
Yeah, that was a BZ. He actually hits plane side, so that spawn spread out. Cell's going to read one, but Kenny towards the front desk. So you do have the lead change, but with 15 seconds left, FaZe, they are going to take this spawn flip set up here and play.
You flip him out. Security side now for OpTic Texas. Plane to set up. You'll see trophy there. Simp lying in wait. Double trophy with the coverage now as Simp tries to hit the stun, maybe to back them up. New hard points going to pop. Now they get ready to rip and roar. Just waiting. Here is Simp. How many is he able to get? Just one, and the trade is there instantly. Now selling him into the fray. You've got 2 set up to hold.
Yeah, and Abizi just giving comms about how many are crossing with a crossfire. Able to find 1, but the numbers here right now for the green wall, but it's Celium Simp able to take down 3. So back to the lead is Atlanta FaZe. Now you start to watch those arrows off spawn. It's a race over to Burger. Draws is able to find the first. It's going to be a 2-on-2 on that side of the map. Abizi with 1, and you're just trying to flip this if you can, or at least get in this position. But now Draws is going to need some help for his teammates.
Yeah, they'll leave Celium in the point. He'll continue to farm. Now the fight's on the other side of it. You win that one if you're Pred. The trade is there near instantly if you are Abizi.
Big trades, bro. Holy shit.
Watching that cut. Right at the gut if you're OpTic Texas. And
It's just trade on trade. Pred.
Pred will keep it going. 4 in a row now for Pred. As the final 5 seconds are here. Now, these are the times where the kills are really going to start to count. And Simp's able to get 2. Spawning them out, you've got numbers here, but not really for long because they're going to get eyes on the cross.
Yeah, you heard all the nades going off. The trophy's protecting Dashy for now. Simp, though, he's on 3 in a row, up to 12 and 6. We saw him last time these two teams played against each other, he was going off. Cell 9 and 3. Some beautiful shots from Kenny, but there we go. Cellium 11 and 3, trying to work the security spawns. They don't flip, but you get your teammates to the hill.
And Simp there is terrific. He's on 5 in a row. He is 14 and 6. Look at the rest of the lobby right now. I thought Cellium was frying. Simp is getting it done, and he gets so
Simp
many
is
crucial
fucking
kills
frying.
to then get across and get into the hard point. What can Simp do from here? He is still popping off.
Why? Because they lost.
14 and 6.
Looking for Pred. Head is gone.
They haven't lost yet.
What a stretch
The
here.
Simp is making it look like they're about to lose bad.
My guy is putting on a clinic on terminal.
Simp is fucking shooting.
On the other side of the map, you still have a BZ, but
He's
you're only
17 and
down
6.
65 if you are OpTic Texas, right? You still have security spawns.
Absolutely.
You are
Oh, I had Kenny on the over. Kenny's 5 and 13. Kenny needs to kick up right now. Oh no. Oh no, Kenny.
Here comes the first push.
Let's go, Pred.
Who has been fantastic for this team. He's on 4 in a row.
Here we go. Pred has been big for them. Manani clutch kills. How crucial has he been? But all right, in the early going, as we're about to wrap up this set of rotations for Atlanta FaZe, if you were a little worried about maybe them coming
Kenny's
out
just
last,
getting
maybe
dumped
you
on,
feel
bro.
pretty good so far.
Yeah, you feel pretty good, but yeah, with 100%, right? Some of your individuals are stepping up in Simp
I
and
was worried they
Cellium.
was going to get smoked like map 1. Just get based on how the last one went.
Yeah, I mean, in this roster, they have been in all of these scenarios before. All 4 of these players, not something they aren't used to, but OpTic.
No, Kenny's losing full, bro.
Points. Let's go to a listen in with OpTic
No.
Texas.
He's triple negative and he's losing full.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the second line. I'm coming to contest. I'm going to contest.
Oh, the fuck this.
Let's not point cloud. Let's do that. Just hold that, Brendan. Nice, Brendan. Let's go. 1 HP sit here. I have to cruise. I'm going to cruise. I'm laying down behind the planet. Yeah, I'm on shot. I'm on shot. Get the round of spawn. Get the round. Still play. I'm holding the shot as well. How many time? Everyone. Behind the pillar. MC behind the pillar. One bullet. Really close right. Draws MC behind the pillar. MC behind the pillar. Deep right player. Let's go.
Damn, they're doing the fucking trash can cheese. OpTic's literally doing the trash can cheese on P1.
Trash can cheese.
Remember the old P1 on terminal where you could get time from behind the trash can?
No.
Yeah, you could get time from behind the trash can on Burger.
Tight one, it's a 30-point game. You got to hear the comms there from OpTic Texas. Now let's go right into a listen and hear the difference here for Atlanta FaZe.
Bro, again, because my team's fucking ass.
I ran through a point, okay? I'm trying. There's another home. Two SQ, both weak. I'm one shot. I'll see him at DG, ramp. Absolutely. Low stairs. An orange card. Like, I ramp push. Beat up. One
That team is so bad.
Let's go. Bottom ramp tweak.
Bro, Cellium is 20 and 8.
He's gonna be all late. Zach. Nice. I pitch. Really put Brandon. He's gonna stay down time. Yeah, he's gonna spot front. I think Chris stay down time. He's still front hole. I have the push.
We get back to it.
Holy shit, they're so turned. This team killed. Oh my god, a BZ. Oh, it's not looking good for OpTic, bro. No. I had Kenny on over. Kenny's 11 and 22.
They were flipping the spawns.
He's getting shit on.
They did it last time through. Now they can win here. So OpTic had to put some pressure on and go for
yes,
a contest. That's
it's still not
what
chalked.
happened. But now a foot race over towards Burger. For OpTic,
Yes.
he's struggling a little bit, but he's watching this cross right.
Yes, Kenny, come on.
Gunfight. You're not out of this yet, but it'd be very difficult to win this one if you're OpTic.
And if you're OpTic Texas, like, yeah, you've got a shot here. I think we're Atlanta FaZe.
Oh,
their clutch winning
fuck.
percentage is like 100%, right? Within 30 points, we know how good they were. That's not been true this weekend. They've lost those close games. So do not count OpTic Texas out of it yet. If they come roaring back into this one, FaZe are going to be feeling the pressure. But now one of those streaks going to be injected into this. We'll see as Celium looks to get the cruise missile into the map. Trophy there for coverage.
Yeah, you'll at least deal with the trophies.
Let's go, OpTic. Oh no, they got
The
wiped.
flip as well. So behind the cruise, they get the info. They're able to get the break. This is the teamwork we've been wanting to see from Atlanta FaZe in Hardpoint.
Oh my.
It's just taking terminal
And he
points
is-
to get us there.
Sip twice from that spot has been unbelievable. To just get the
Fuck.
kills and get them in a flurry enough to get them across. Now just 5 more points needed. Big draws, living up to the name. Able to line them up in FaZe. Get the much
Holy
needed hardpoint
shit.
victory here in map 1.
No bueno. No bueno.
Great composure out of Atlanta FaZe. You get bopped off the stage by Toronto Ultra. Hardpoint has been hideous, but you veto the maps that you have been struggling on. You get to a terminal hardpoint. And honestly, yeah, just some of their breaks that they had, some of the plays from Simp and Celium, some of the best we have seen from them throughout the weekend. It's both of them near 5,000 damage, now up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, you had some of the early rotates. If you were OpTic Texas, you were in a position in Burger to maybe win this game. Simp Cell with multi-kills, they're just able to get across and punish you. But as much as I
Damn, bro, Kenny got shit on.
And how difficult it can be to beat a team so many times in a row, that can apply to a mode too. Like you're Texas, you win a couple of hard points. It's like FaZe are going to get theirs eventually. They've been a solid hard point team. I know they've had their struggles, but
I feel away by your side in the middle of the night. I feel away by your side in the middle of the light. I'm standing in the dark. I'm listening to you, and all I feel is love. Aggressive vibes consuming me. I'm falling just for you. It's all I get. It's all I get.
This is a big win from Mabizi right there. Damn. That's crazy. Damn, it's not looking good for OpTic at all, dude. They better not. If they get slammed, they're probably gonna get slammed in Surge right now, bro. Holy. This is just not what I wanted to see from them.
Destroy team in this matchup, but you know you're coming off a loss where Ultra made you look very pedestrian. On the other side of it, if you're OpTic, you have probably one of your better looking search and destroys you've had so far. So on one side some positives, the other some negatives, but if you just look at the body of work you've had so far this year, it's hard not to favor FaZe in a map.
No, 100%, yeah, especially on this invasion search. But yeah, unfortunately for OpTic, that one map win was on Karachi search, which not going to be able to see right now, but
maybe we'll get there.
Again, there's been so many reps now. We know how FaZe likes to play this. Last time through, when they did play it online last week, the key was on attack. They were able to find Shotzzy time and time again inside of Broken on that B street. We'll see if he can make plays this time through.
It's like against other teams, I swear, like he'll get loose. He'll just create chaos. He'll find those spots.
Oh, my team is so bad, bro.
Against this team, those openings were not coming. The read was always there. I swear, I felt like there was all four calling out Shotzzy at times. He could just never, ever get loose.
Celium has the highest KD in Search. Are you playing right now, dog?
In the season, with Celium.
Yeah, he's familiar with that role.
I mean, this is a fantastic play call already. There is nobody B street, nobody at B. Shotzzy can plant if you want, but Simp able to creep on through towards Red, playing on an island.
No, why didn't he go through?
But now Draza gonna switch positions, and with that spot, everyone is trying to find Simp and where he goes. You see Kenny and Shotzzy just like, is he ever gonna come back to B street? No? All right.
Oh, you're just waiting here for your draws. The damage gets in. They're able to pick up Simp as well as Kenny does get that kill. Kenny trying to track back, and Draza just can't quite connect. But ultimately, Abizi will get one. They'll put the favor back into the hands of Atlanta FaZe. Dashy can't get out either. Abizi gets ripped down to 50% HP, but he gets back up. Now it's down to Kenny, and he gets tagged down to half health from Abizi, deep by Palace.
Yeah, I mean, Dashy was just sort of A street the entire time. Tried to help his teammates out towards B-Dom, but
no.
That is going to do it in round one, and it just starts with Simp. I mean, Shotzzy doesn't know it. Obviously, we do, but the bomb site was literally wide open.
Bro, why are we putting...
The tank is just kind of looking around, but Simp was inside of DBD. He's able to find the first blood, and that just kind of stalls the push there for OpTic.
Well, I know in general, listen, they can't see what we do, but you've been saying kind of in the green room at times, like, man, if I was there, I'd be smoking and planting bomb because it's just open sometimes to hit. It feels like not as many people as maybe back in the day in Search would just take the gamble to get an early plant. I think there were so many more fast plants. Like back, you know, we're talking back to Ghost, back to Black Ops 2, just get it down quick, put the pressure on the defense.
Yeah, a little bit. It's difficult to do with all these crosses.
It is, yes.
Fucking trash cans,
but yeah, I mean, every now and then
you've always been a
pays
guy.
off.
You've always been a guy who's like, plant the bomb.
Yeah, just plant it. You never know what's going to happen.
Well, it gets a little trickier to plant it when your bomb carrier dies. Off the rip is Pred gets the kill. Pred taking over now as he takes out the tiny tears here in round two. Pred working on the ace now is Celium, also ripped out of it. Draza, last guy up. He's recouped bomb, work to do. Good luck with that fight. Dashy's deep in the tank, and that is a clean one. It starts with Pred. It basically ends with Pred.
Yeah, no, he finds three just around that B-Dom area, picking them apart. He has been shooting very straight, and then I don't know the numbers on it, but that gunfight right there is not a very successful one, probably.
When you're in the open and fighting the tank at it, yeah. 1.7% victory, Joe.
I would be surprised if it was that.
No, because yeah, even when you're hitting your shots there, it's like wall bangs too. Like you gotta hit so many bullets. Hit clean heady seems impossible. Pred will take 3 in a row into this round. Back to offense, go OpTic. Shotzzy will be your bomb carrier as the utility. Exhausted down this B street.
Watch those white arrows, right? You see number 8, number 6. When are they going to go? Are they going to work the flank or just kind of stack over towards A? Because Simp is on an island. Could be one of the best, though. Now has the help of draws. Here comes a push onto Simp. He was so good in map 1. Able to find the first
traded. That's a big trade.
For OpTic. Bomb going down. And just what we talked about. That first push, get to the bomb planet.
Yes, and that's just a great job making sure Simp only gets one. Because he's done such a good job getting multi-kills from that position. You shut him down. You get it planted quickly, as you said. Now to the 3 versus 3 we go. Put the pressure on FaZe to now retake. We'll see if they can do it.
If you're Shotzzy, you're hoping someone goes through back to ice stream, but that might not happen. It looks like they're retaking a push from tank side, so he's going to try to make a play, and Celium's able to catch him. So he gets active, and there
we're collapsing.
Retake from Draza's cell.
No, dude, how do you collapse?
I don't know how Celium reads that push through by Shotzzy. He was patient for it, and that just starts everything that they need.
Yeah, I don't know how Cell does half the stuff he does, but he makes it work. Wins that one-on-one, and that is the big one, because then you sort of have a 2-on-1 for at least for a moment on the other side of it before the final trade comes through.
And those are just the plays we were talking about from Shotzzy, right? He likes to get creative, find those timings, those openings, and that's a gamble. If he wins the gunfight, the round's probably done. Instead, he loses it.
And I think against many teams, that's going to work, but against this, it's where it has struggled. because one of the harder players to kill in a 1 versus 1. It is so. 2-1 advantage now. Back to phase. 3-1 for Cell. OpTic Texas now look to answer. It was Fred that took over defensively last time. Takes out your bomb carrier and Simp early. Dominates that round. Can't get quite the early impact so far, but we'll work to get deeper into this 4v4, and that will end. Draza takes out Kenny. A little love from the former teammates.
And this is that position we were talking about, right? I don't know if they have info that Shotzi crossed the broken, but he's in that spot. And obviously, Kenny not having the best series so far here. Try to get to the final in Major 1, but you have the first blood if you are phase. You hear the stuns going off. I would assume the way they're playing this, they know.
Yeah.
But this could come down to Shotzi.
The guy, Shotzi's lurking. We got to find him. Can they? Picture on the corner. He's able to get one now. Can he get out? Wants to
oh my
throw
God.
the smoke for a bit of chaos, but the trade comes.
It collapsed on him, dude.
Where they've done a good job is making sure he can't get more. Similar to isolating Simp on the other side of it in the last round. Is make sure they can't get that multi-kill. Is now you track back, try to work this towards the A-bomb site. You have the 3-on-2. It's on Dashy and Pred to try and hold. Dashy trying to get the gunfight win from deep. Now we'll work the plant if you're phase.
This might come down to what timing Pred gets. Is able to get him off the bomb. 12 seconds, they're going to have to go. And here comes
huge.
He's dead.
Yo, Pred is him.
The plays in the
oh my God, we're trolling.
From Celium. It's a 1v1, 3 seconds. Celium versus Pred. Pred is running like a kangaroo. And he's going to win it here in map number 2.
Pred now.
Holy, bro, that got
taking over.
Way too close for comfort.
And he gets
OpTic.
out of there. What a round. Celium nearly with a nutty one with the pre-fire through that mid-gap, but Pred gets out, and I was stressed. Heart was beating.
Woo! And it has been all Pred here. 5 non-traded kills, all coming through the defense.
Fred's like,
he
don't
has
worry,
tied this
guys.
up.
I got this, guys. He's come. Your guys' heart's beating. I'm good.
Mine's going too.
That was a fun one. 2-2. Pred continued to do this on defense. He's got 5 kills, and they're all on the defense. They're really relying on him right now. We'll see how long he can keep it going, but now can they find some success offensively? Has this just been a defensive affair so far for either team?
This is when these adjustments are going to start coming in. Kind of where do we want to go? Try to find any creativity, but Abizi almost gives them a timing, but he's got Simp watching his back. Well, kind of watching. At least has the trade as we have a 3-on-3. Simp, gets pegged by a grenade, and now he's going to try to play his
oh my gosh, he's so weak, too.
On top of it, how is he still alive? But there is a trade.
He had, what, 30 or so health, and just knowing he has that bit of cover to Chow, knowing he has the rival to just sort of nuke him out of this. But as you said, the trade comes in there. So the 2v2.
Oh, Shotzi.
Rival on the other side, Shotzi. With a little bit of pizzazz, able to take it. Draws gets dropped. Back-to-back rounds, and now an offensive win on the board for one of these teams. OpTic take the edge.
It's nicely done in that 2v2, kind of taking their time. You had the repositioning, but Shotzi able to read it, and then as you said, the snap. And Dashy's like, Draza might start working up this B street. So far, those skirmishes are on the way of OpTic.
And how big this would be for this best of 5 for their chances if they were to make a finals run. Like if this search and destroy, if you could just suddenly bring it together on a championship Sunday. How good it could be. You got the edge. Now can you get the snowball going if you're OpTic? Pred has been electric on defense. So keep an eye on that number 3 on the map as we get deeper into this. But for now, the pressure building over towards Dashy. Him and Celium, it's like a little mini game in itself on this side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, such respect between these two players. I mean, they grew up and winning so many S&D tournaments together. There's going to be that shoulder, that info, the gunfight going down, and this time Cell able to win it.
That's a fun one-on-one to watch. It really, really is.
Now bomb going down. Now working the pitch.
This is a big play from FaZe.
Versus Draza from the top rope.
Draza wins it. Simp tags one. Oh, and his second one nearly dead, but Pred able to get away. And, well, it's a defensive round. It's Pred, so don't count him out. But not a lot of time and a lot of work to do. 3 more players he's going to take out of it. Wins another one-on-one. Pred's making it interesting.
Yeah, still 20 seconds to go, but Draws is going to say hello or run away with his life for now. And this could just come down to the clock. But I'll tell you what, the guy's winning his ones.
No,
he is on point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Don't count him out, but like he's need a little more time. Like if maybe he gets another kill, it's a 1v2 post plant or something like that. But he had 30 seconds, basically 4 people to kill. Can't quite do it, but I think you said it right. He's shooting.
Yeah, FaZe able to respond. And, you know, Dashy, we haven't seen that angle too often, a bit of an off angle. He's just probably hoping to find one. Maybe someone creeps on up and then get out with his life, but Cell with the shoulder.
The shoulder, the 40 shoulders that got there? Yeah, like he literally like got a millimeter more of space each time he shouldered to try and get that angle. And finally, a bunny hop battle, and he wins the fight. But dear Lord, he was using his shoulders to dance and live for him, that's for sure. 3-3. Has this been one hell of a search and destroy here in map 2?
Well, it really has. Both teams winning offenses now in back-to-back rounds. It's Simp, it's his turn to get aggressive.
Does it feel like one of those where it's like, who's going to screw up first?
Yeah, when it's between teams like this, that is usually the play. Abizi.
Shotzzy gets
He's able to get
kicked.
away. He finds the first blood, and now he's got his teammates looking over him.
Wow. Just able to get out. Abizi still loose. Going low, going high, back up, and can he take it out of it as Abizi? It's his round this time through. 4 versus 2 now for FaZe. Chance to go up 4-3 is you had back-to-back rounds for OpTic. Chance now to do it if you are FaZe. But Dashy,
big win from Dashy.
A little bit closer. The trade doesn't come through, so an opening now for OpTic Texas.
And now if you're FaZe, you're waiting on number 7. You're waiting on Simp potentially to make you play. He's going to have a one-on-one versus Dashy in the spawn. And that is going to go to Simp with the rival. So Pred, 1 versus 3. He absolutely can win these, but Simp is going to cut him down.
Dude,
yeah, if
damn.
Simp has an MCW, I mean,
FaZe are going insane right now.
There, if you're Dashy, instead it's not much of a gunfight. Rival just buries him. Tons of time for the defuse. Great round there from Simp, and well, really Abizi early.
Yeah, I mean, he finds the first blood, gets away with his life, and then repositions. And we saw that second kill on a Kenny. I think he just gets a lot of help because he was 1 bullet.
Yeah, yeah.
Cell watching over him.
I didn't see who ripped him. Was a Cell? Yeah, he was 1, maybe 2 bullet. He killed him real quick. 4-3 now FaZe. Selim and Dashy, the hard carries right now from a damage standpoint. Yeah, 1,700 up for Cell, 1,800 for Dashy. They have been putting in damage for their teammates. Drossed though will open up with a nade. Kenny's struggles continue. The 2-7. There's the right.
Damn, Kenny is 2-7. He's died every round.
Shotzzy, Kenny, they cannot get anything going, and that was your worry in this one.
No way, bro.
That was such a quick
OpTic's
round,
about to get 3-0'd, bro.
Trophy, and we've seen teams sort of overloading that B3, trying to find kills onto that one player. Even if he does, because he's the only trophy player on the site, maybe that just goes away, and then the nades just pile on. I
was hoping it would go the distance.
You got to rip off 3 straight now if you're OpTic Texas. Brush that one off. Easy to forget with how fast it was. But what changes can you make if you're Texas? It just feels like you got to get Shotzzy and Kenny involved in some way. They just have not been able to get going in the early going, late going.
Yeah, I mean, even in map 1, right, like Ken obviously struggled, but his damage was there, right? Obviously on a map like Terminal, it just feels like at times you get beat in the blender. But want to see him step up here in this map number 2. He's got a chance with this first blood fight, but Abizi just going to back on down.
Simp, a first blood. You have now 7 first bloods if you are Atlanta FaZe through 9 rounds. It is going to be tough to find a win if you're OpTic Texas, and that's the stat line. Simp follows it up with another 4 versus 2. Final round, waiting in the wins right now is another drops. It's Kenny gets a kill. The trade should be there. I was about to say it should eventually be there. FaZe get the victory, 6-3. You battle them a bit tougher, I think, if you're OpTic Texas this time through, but the result's the same.
I think this was honestly, it was 2-2.
OpTic is down bad right now. It's still winnable, though. They can still send map 4, win map 4, and send it to map 5. It's still doable. It's not chalked. Still not chalked. Holy. Yo, Duck, you there?
Yeah.
Bro, this guy Kenny is getting slammed right now. By FaZe. He went like 13 and 26 map 1. Oh wait, we got 3 minutes? I'll be right back. I am so hungry. I gotta get some food.
just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. See it on my face.
face. I made up my mind, not another day. You're on borrowed time, let me get away. Yeah, I'm running, yeah, I'm running. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took. 'Cause baby, when I'm gone for good. Feel it rising up, then I push it down, saying you're in love. I could go without, let me get away. It's over now, it's over now. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took. Walk away, don't look. Baby, when I'm gone for good.
Holy shit, it's already been a grueler. I'm missing it. Missing it.
Said he was terrific just a short time ago on this map and mode. Looking to pounce with his teammates, got the tiny tears looking over him. That'll be the clearance, that'll be the extra minute added on. But you only have a minute 20 to work with, and you're down in lives.
That's a nice kills there from Kenny and Shotzzy, because I mean, you had a transition opportunity there with 2 dead. Take that 4-on-2 mid-map push, get right on the A, but they find those off a spawn. BZ a nice start here. He's just waiting for his teammates, but yeah, 1 minute remaining. Not a lot of time for FaZe to work with.
Well, let's see if they can at least make it interesting. Can they get across and apply any pressure to A's? You still got Kenny just kind of lying in wait from the point. Just looking for an opening pick, clearing everything as you go. But Pred, waiting and looming, at least staggers it for a moment. He'll be able to spot him close, but a BC then follows it up with a second. Is that going to be the domino that you need? Kenny at least able to bring it even. Kenny with the chow, draws a 25 HP, draws a trying to get out, can't quite do it. So good stuff, efficiently trading right now. If you're OpTic Texas, 30 to go.
And that's just buying time. Is Shotzzy with the headshots up to 8 and 4, buying time for his teammates to come off a spawn. You have those close spawns. One last push here for Atlanta FaZe. Sim going to be the front man. Does get spotted by Ken. He's going to back down, and now 2 dead. An opportunity here. Shotzzy all the way up A Street. You're going to have a one-on-one on that side. Dashy, the last man standing on the point. He's able to find one. The nades are coming in. BZ's got to dodge that, but does not. Simp was trying to help him out. Instead, takes him down. Shotzzy rotates back. Round 1 to OpTic.
You might have been screwed either way, but yeah, the teammate doesn't end up helping. And OpTic Texas, really, you kind of prevented from getting any moments that are too scary, except the very, very end there, do you deal with it pretty effectively. So nice start for OpTic, and yeah, the guns seemed hot early. I mean, they were rolling, they were winning the fights, they were milking so much time. make it even more difficult for FaZe in that opening round.
Yeah, and that's the advantage, obviously, of having defense in round one. There's no trophies. You can't really pause the clock on B like we normally see. So you have to dodge an 8, right? You have to get off that point.
And I mean, you only saw briefly from like Cell's POV, but like when he got to A, well, sometimes one person a day with a trophy. I mean, we saw accuracy get like 5 or 6 kills from that position earlier. Like depending on how they're staggered, you can go nuts, but you get stunned once, it's over.
Yeah, I think key there. They only give up 3 ticks, so keep our eyes on that.
Yep.
4 round 5 defense if it comes to it, but OpTic, they were so good versus Rocker on attack through some of those rounds. We'll see what they can do here.
Shotzzy on 4 in a row. At 10 and 4, trying to play it aggressively here. They're all kind of funneling right through. He's obviously going to have kind of a natural flank that's going to develop here once he opts to track back. We'll see how they deal with that. Pred able to win it on one side. Shotzzy looking for vision on the other, but everyone just sort of pushed through towards the point. He's going to track the whole way back to get involved, yeah.
Can I just ignore him? He is on 5 in a row, looking for number 6 in the cruise. Not able to win it. It's a Beezy. Maybe the one player here that's really getting going. Look at that scoreboard. He's at 14. And we haven't shown a Beezy a ton of love, right? Maybe not the meta for him, not a really SMG-oriented game, but step it up here with that MCW. Double positive, leading the way for FaZe.
Nice shots there from Dashy. Hit down to 11, but he wins that fight. But yeah, they do a good job. They're like, all right, probably comments, shots. He's probably pushed up. They'll lose him somewhere. They're like, let's just push on through. They take him out of the play for 45 seconds.
And now you get this very close spawn from Dashy. So you're going to have 3 players near A. He spawned like a bomb site there. So you're going to have a great push over towards A for OpTic.
Yeah, that spawn doesn't usually come in all that often. We're basically spawning on A. They get there so quickly. Onto the post they go. Simp now trying to push through. Kenny getting big kills. You've gotten the second bit of progress. Starting to push it forward, trying to get A. You might be able to get it here, and that was an odd one. A is now done. 1 tick needed to be.
And now if you are FaZe, pressure is on. You don't want to go down an 0-2 hole. They're going to have to get
Yo,
pushed
FaZe is trolling, low-key.
from Shotzzy. And really what we saw
Or OpTic's putting up a good fight, I should say that.
He was a transition guy,
OpTic's playing
right?
as well.
So annoying A street for them. But this time through, you just get a couple of spawns over towards A, and they just get on the point.
Yeah, I mean, got no choice at that point. You're like, all right, that's right there. Let's head on. You capitalize. Now just 1 more point of progress if they can get it done. Cell, great finesse, draws with the triple, lining them up. Pred going to be the last guy here. 45 to go. Those are some shots out of Pred as he's on a 4 streak.
And when you only need 1 tick, this is what FaZe have to do. They have to get pushed on forward, but now they got to deal with Pred behind enemy lines once again. Simp.
Do the same thing he did with Shotzzy.
Yeah, they're just kind of leaving it. They're just kind of leaving it, trying to take the fights towards the B tank. But now the numbers in favor of OpTic for now.
Pred tracks the whole way back. That's twice. Like they just let the point man in Predator shots. Like, all right, leave him. They got tracked back, and then they get the kill. 15 seconds to go. Shotzzy trying to find some big ones through the window with the pistol. Some damage done, but the kill won't be there. Clock stopped. 10 seconds to go. It's moving. It's moving quickly. Somebody's got to get there to get death. They're not able to do it. The stack is in. OpTic go up 2-0. Some odd moments in that round, from the spawn and the A capture to the lack of urgency there at the end for FaZe to deal with that stack.
I mean, you know, we saw that from Ultra. It worked so well here. On some of their attack rounds, they were just stacking it, right? Catching them off guard. A lot of the times you only have 1 player, maybe just no trophies, but FaZe, you only had a tick left. You had to get on that point, but they allow them to capture A, and that turns into an offensive round win.
All it was last year in Control. Just stack it. Get on it.
Yeah, it's like they forget about it for a little bit, and then some teams just like did just stack the point.
It's so fast.
It works really well.
Yeah, it's so fast. 2-0 edge though for OpTic Texas to maybe start this reverse sweep. You got to close out here. You need 1 more round. Celian this time has a trophy to work with. He's going to get on A early. Some damage likely going to get done. If they try to answer back, you've got a BCM and Cell inside with a trophy. You got to make decisions now if you're OpTic Texas to deal with it. You got 1 person pushed all the way up on the other side. That'll be Shotzzy. He's going to drop. The fight's inside the point. Going to go the way of Big Ken. He's need to step it up in this series. A moment there maybe to get him ramped up.
Yeah, you said it. Get him going. You do get 1 tick done today, but that was a chance. Potentially get more. Great job from Ken and OpTic to help him out. But now for FaZe over towards B. They have to win this round. They want this map to continue. And with the opener, and once that opener comes down, here comes the rest of the dominoes.
Some of the timings with all these pillars, like those 4 pillars there, like you just think you've got it cleared. There's one lurking behind. Simp. Now getting the kills off the point. Back towards B. Go Atlanta FaZe. They'll stop this clock with 46 to go. Simp is really pushed up deep. And we'll see what he's able to do. And on the other side, you've got 2 in Kenny and Shotzi. Abizi's trying to find them. He's like, where are they? Or he's able to get one, get the call out to his team on the other. But the rest of the time,
this is so close.
Yeah, they're playing very
it's so back and forth. Oh my god.
But while that's going on, you had 2 players on B just kind of ignored. And yeah, it's one of those plays where you're trying to flank it and then get them off the point and maybe just win with that trap we saw earlier today.
I mean, you had one fight that was like Simp on the other side. You had the other fight with Shotzi and then pushed up. And the entire time, there was 2 on the point just hanging out.
And what that does now, I mean, you get a BZ off his spawn. He's controlling a street. So you're going to turtle up here a little bit. Just play around Cafe for OpTic.
It's Kenny and Shotzi. Stacked and ready to battle. Shotzi there with the first cell, still looking for kills, trying to maybe track back and help his teammates, and there he's able to get 1 pick. That 10 spree he was able to do against Ultra, that seems like a distant memory. 12 and 13 currently, but you've got a minute to work with. Lives just about even. This is one that might go down to lives. Can't finish the kill there for yourself, but you can track back on the other side of it. Trophy not going to work is the one is there from OpTic. He continues to just bob and weave back and forth. Snap is there to take down one, but the trade eventually comes through. Slight advantage in lives. You're on the point. Second bit not done, though. You're able to come in and clear that.
Yeah, I mean, Cell could just never get to the 8 point, and that trophy not going down hurts them big time, right? The stuns, the nades come in.
Ooh.
Abizi, though, stays hot, 24 and 17.
That's a hard gunfight, too, when you've got to, like, sort of recenter and hip fires. They're sliding underneath you. Impressive stuff there.
Now 6 versus 9. Abizi trying to get to the objective, pausing the clock. They still have time to work with. OpTic, not many lives for them. They have to use their teamwork. Instead, it might just be FaZe winning this round.
We'll see. Hey, you've got to be the efficiency gods now with no respawns remaining. 1 person ripped out of it. Shotzi is gone. Fred trying to get the peek. You try to get the slide there. If your draw's not going to work out. Fred able to get inside. All the nades now hitting. Down to 25 seconds. Kenny, Dashy through on the feed. You lose Kenny. Suddenly, it's going to be just Fred and Dashy.
I love this play from Abizi. He doesn't overchow front Cafe. He's going to take a route, wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. Dashy just trying to roam. Trying to find anything he can. Here we go. The last push, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like FaZe is like...
Oh, doesn't finish the kill. Maybe just runs out of ammo.
I don't know. It's hard to say that FaZe is playing bad because OpTic is playing really well. In this last round, though, OpTic just kind of trolled.
With the tail end of it, you had no response for what felt forever for Texas, but the numbers simply there. If there's just a little less time, a little more pressure. So like Abizi can't take the long route like you mentioned. If you've got to just fly, maybe you line them up if you're Predator Dashy, but they've got just enough time to work with. They extend this map 3.
And that all just stems kind of from that Kenny and Shotzi play, right? Just working the offensive pinch that it didn't work out because you gave up map control. You had nobody A street. That is where every single push started from for FaZe.
Yeah, it's pretty rare you see like 2 players that pushed up like fighting, right? Like this is a high rise. Crowd knows we've got a big moment here. As you were in control of this map 3 if you're OpTic Texas, a chance to extend this series. Another team nade comes through for FaZe. But FaZe have battled back in this.
And you can see 2 players off a spawn try to just transition over towards A. So you're going to have 2 players on A. This is what we saw them do earlier today. Just kind of lurk on that street, lurk around the A side. Here comes the retake. Kenny to find the first. The second tick is in. You don't want a team shoot. This is beautiful dodging by both players and Pred and Kenny, and they are winning gunfights. The A zone is done. Over to B. You have 2 players on it. 2 ticks are in. OpTic going for the throat, and I think they have done it.
What is that offensive round with the quickness? Texas strike. Holy, you don't see a lot of them like that.
And we're seeing that more and more where these defensive teams, they kind of give up that A street a little too early. give up a search, then one player sneaks on through, a second does, you get that 2-stack, and it's just a lot of timings, right? The slide outs, the gunfights that are going down. Our players, they are so good at staying alive inside of that A zone. And that turns into a great win there.
And now we look forward to an Invasion Hardpoint, which these teams love to play against each other on. They have been some close maps. What, in the online league, it was what, the 15-point victory you were able to get for FaZe. Next time you play, OpTic able to answer back. That's one they have gone back and forth on. But before we start talking about that deeper, from the stats side of it, it ain't popping off for you.
I mean, just look at the non-traded kills from the top three. Kenny, Shotzzy, Pred right there. I mean, 17, 17, 19. That's obviously a great deal. But you got Kenny and Shotzzy in the game a little bit more. You saw they had some big-time plays. And that led to some of their offensive round wins. On the opposite end, I mean, we haven't said his name much in Abizi, but he was fantastic for them.
He certainly was. We'll check out some of the replay.
Girl, you always solve problems, and you just never solve them, 'cause you always in drama. It's alarming, it's alarming. Girl, I just need clarity. Can you just let me breathe? Oh, I don't wanna let you in, but it's too late now.
Damn, that hit the spot, bro. I needed that. I needed to eat right there. Holy shit. The FaZe boys are back. Hey, bro. Scrappy is a shooter, bro. Scrappy is a shooter, man. That man does have a long ass neck, though. That is true. That man is a shooter. He shut out FaZe. That was impressive. The way Scrappy played against FaZe, I was actually impressed. I didn't think he was like that.
We're battling it out. Like, you get one done.
He didn't talk that much shit to FaZe. He's probably in his humble era right now.
The question mark here is what happens if you don't get a simple masterclass that we got in map 1?
Yes.
Right? Like,
yes, Scrap is just playing unreal.
You know, double positive.
He was godlike in that map. Yeah, no, 100%.
We kind of saw in that map 3. You didn't get that from Simp and Celium.
Yep,
right?
True. It's not like you can take that much away from a Terminal win to put into Invasion. Like, Terminal's kind of its own beast.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. It's a monstrosity.
Kenny needs to be locked right here, bro. I need to see Kenny shooting.
But the pressure now all on OpTic to go big in this map 4. Maybe send to the distance, and we've got 2 map 5 classics between these squads this weekend. How beautiful it could be. We stay on Invasion. Let's get into it. Then we got another doozy in front of us.
Crowd starting to get into it now. Some early time here for OpTic, but here come the rivals on both sides. So they're going to come down to a 1 versus 1 on this first.
Oh my God.
Shotzzy able to avoid the nade, and he's just up top. Celium almost wins the gunfight, but Shotzzy's got a little help.
Shotzzy's so good.
He lost him when he drop shot it, but as you said, the help there. Simp Then through the double, the tiny tears, start to get it going, soak it up this time.
Oh, the team nade.
Been a lot of team kills for FaZe with nades on the other side too. Hoping to get one here if you're OpTic, as Pred will connect.
Yeah, I think this title more than any, we have seen so many team nades. Obviously, a lot of it just comes down to, in past titles, a ton of Semtex. We're starting to see a little bit of frags on this one, and that's just what it turns into. But here we go, Shotzi on a big pinch. Trying to get behind enemy lines. He might have just done it. He could try to set this up so they can get P2 and have spawns for P3, but he runs by one in Draza. It may just not matter.
That BT is just locked up. He's got to look both ways. Shotzi with a deady pop and then gets in position. Nice shot there now to set up OpTic Texas here for this hard point. Simp though, Simp just goes up the gun, takes out two.
Oh my gosh.
Right into it, as good as it looked there for OpTic. They're cleaned out of it fast.
Yeah, but Dashy gets a very lucky spawn here. Dashy's going to spawn it up behind them. And yeah, OpTic's not going to expect this. So you had the break there. Draza stays alive the entire time while OpTic pushed on through. And now the spawns come through. And behind the Dashy spawn, you have some pretty good control here if you're OpTic for P3.
Yeah. That's invasion. That's invasion for you.
It's tough.
That's invasion for you. Dashy gets the kill. Now we get ready for our next hard point. You're probably flustered right now with the spawn if you are FaZe, but you've got to rebound. You've got to answer. Pred waiting, lurking, getting the kill. And look how far Atlanta FaZe now are from the hard point. It's just going to be Kenny soaking up time inside, relying on his teammates to get big kills, keep the pressure from the hard point.
Here comes the push, though.
Oh, they didn't read that.
So now you see the spawn out here for Palace side. Two players are out of this if you are OpTic, but they get in a position. The crossfire is through, and from the hold comes Yeti and Dashy right from the hill, getting this 30 seconds.
Yeah,
this is big time from OpTic if they don't go. They couldn't hold the back. Kenny was the last guy.
Who's really been stepping it up within this series.
Okay, big regain.
He had now getting it done in the map.
It's shocked.
He certainly is leeching.
Invasion is insane, bro. They just spawned so far.
We'll see what he can do from this 8-2
The spawns are like so crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna have that cruise missile, 6 in a row. Very slight edge here to Atlanta FaZe. Over to P4. You can see number 2 Shotzi just playing for those Palace spawns. FaZe are going to know this, so they're going to try to cash in here. One player left on the hill will be Dashy. They're trying to have some heroics, but the number's too strong for FaZe.
Yeah, and obviously you're working about the rotation if you're OpTic Texas, but so far where FaZe have not been a great breaking team, obviously in hardpoint so far this year. They've been much better with the holding. You've had some clutch breaks here if you're FaZe. You dealt with maybe a fluky spawn that was a bit frustrating. You battle back into this, you take the advantage. And now if you can get these final 30 or so seconds, if you lose the Palace time, not the end of the world, you're looking at a tie game.
Yeah, they're going to play for some map control here. We'll see where Pred spawns. Sometimes you spawn all the way towards the back, but he's going to get the close Palace spawn, so they're set up for P5. Well, we saw this earlier today. If you could just find some room here early in the hill or before it pops, maybe that's where you find the break. Celium going to get stunned out, but somehow able to win the gunfight.
Guy wins gunfights. He's got no business winning sometimes. Here's the streak. You're still on it. 7 in a row for a BZ. Sending it in quickly. Get some information, but not able to pick on the kill. It's Simp that's able to get the opening pick. What can you turn this into?
Yo, if OpTic don't hold this, it's chalked. Oh, it might be chalked.
Knock down Celium. Simp with a second. Utility right up through the window. It goes right past him. And then Pred just peeks out once the utility is used and gets the kill. You're still holding on if you're Texas. And it's Shotzi working to play.
You have one more player there and a BZ. The cruise doesn't connect. It gave them some space. Still 30 seconds on the clock, but look at this tight setup here. Dashy, some awful COD timing.
Awful.
Doesn't go his way. Pred on the hill with a big 2. He had help from Kenny, but there we go. They rotate over towards
That's a good
Palace.
hold.
The break doesn't come through. We're going to
big kills from Pred, as usual.
That's the way it looked. Unless you really got something crazy with the streak, which you don't expect to. They're able to hold. Now we get ready for P1, and this is where OpTic have been so good in some of these hard points. You get to the second set of rotations, they make some adjustments, you get the advantage. FaZe do it to them the first time through. They're doing a good job here in the opening moments of this hard point.
A chance here. You're going to see a couple of players, Kenny and Dashy, pretty much spawn behind the setup. That's going to be the first kill on a Draza.
Evasion is something, huh?
Last couple of times for FaZe, it has not worked out, and yeah, that turns into the break.
Selly trying to get back in. He's going to get slammed. Kenny there with the kill. Now you got to battle back in again if you are FaZe. Simp, Abisi leading the way for FaZe, trying to lead the way on this push. Able to get one through the window. They clear Dashy then out of the point. Abisi, the last guy up there. You're holding on to a 3-point victory. 13 left to go here. Now next hard point, you see it popping. It'll be Pred there first on rotation for OpTic. The rest funneling up that street.
Yeah, he's able to win the first gunfight onto Celium. Just kind of locking this down. You see the rest of FaZe. They're trying to push from bottom street side, and it's looking like they're going to find 3 kills. They do just that. It's exactly what they want here. That's going to be all 4 dead. They're OpTic spawning palace side.
And this has been the difference. It's the breaks.
That was a huge fucking break.
Done such a good job collapsing. Or at moments where OpTic looks like they're in such good spots, everyone just gets smoked off the map, but it's still a tight one. And still plenty of time for OpTic Texas to work some magic. They have 30 left to earn here. You're right over that 200-point mark if you're Atlanta FaZe. Still got 2 flirting around the point. Pred trying to work some kills. Mid-map, you got Simp as he's trying to transition across and get some help. Spawning out behind OpTic. You've got Abisi. He's going to have some freebies there.
Yeah, but Shotzi, he takes a long route. He's been alive this entire time. He's been the anchor, really, for OpTic. Both teams spawning Palace. We're just trading back and forth. But with Shotzi in that spot, he's able to go on that long route, give them spawns for P3. But it was P3. That's where you found that break from FaZe.
Feels like so many times Texas have been there first. It's just been whether or not FaZe can get the break. Can you hold this time if you're OpTic Texas? You got to hold here. You got to do it. If you're going to get this to a map,
it's shocked.
Him right out of the point.
Wait, okay.
Trying to go big in
Dashy and Kenny, big kills.
Dashy and Ken rotating into the point will be Dashy now.
They have no trophy.
Just enough to hold on to this point for now. Pred, lovely win there as both
Good
are prone in the
holds,
dirt.
good fucking time.
Wow, that was close.
It's huge time.
It was real close.
Great read on both sides. It comes down to that 1 versus 1, and Dashy just gets to the point, knows his teammates spawning up close. They have his cross.
Pred, go new.
Now on
Oh wait, don't go new. You know what you're doing. Oh, he shouldn't have listened to me, bro. I made him tweak. He shouldn't have listened. Oh, fuck.
I mean, both teams.
Yeah, what do you
likely, want to do? Do you want to get enough time here where you at least can win
He
this?
knew exactly what he was doing, and I messed him up.
Get to like 190 plus, like a perfect hole gets you the dub. I think it's probably the call.
Yeah, but now look at number 8, Celium. He's going to try to lock down the A street, so pressure over towards P4 for OpTic. They have to break this setup because I don't think they're going to have this Palace side of the map. And here we go, Pred. First man in. The stun's going to connect. Still numbers over to OpTic with the way.
That's a huge read.
But it's
No.
on Sim now on the hill.
You guys still inside?
What
What are y'all doing?
He's been able to take out 2. Simp still dancing. Simp able to get 3.
Simp is so good. Simp is just so good, bro. Fuck.
He's like, I got ammo. It's so
That's
good.
insane.
He's taken out 3 in the time that he has exhausted. It's a one-man wrecking crew.
Okay, they got him out finally, but FaZe has Palace now. This might be GG's, bro.
Comes down to this. You need 29 points for the victory. Palace getting ready to pop. It's been all FaZe on the breaks. Texas now have got to do it. OpTic have got to break here.
Now we've seen some magic from Shotzi, right, in these positions with his movement, with his mind, but he's going to get taken down early. Off the hill goes Kenny. There's going to be the first pick. But you see where Shotzi spawns out so far away. On the other end, Abisi does spawn out, so he's going to have a pinch here. So a couple of kills going down on both sides. But FaZe
Yeah, Dashy's about to die.
Can you make it scrappy? Can you get
Oh, Dashy shit on Abisi.
Now just
Oh, shit.
The kills starting to come through. They're starting to be there for
No, they killed Dashy.
10 to go. Draza lighting it up.
It's over.
OpTic are scrambling. OpTic are sprinting. It's 5 in a row for Draza. FaZe look to get the last lap. They lock it down in Palace. And
Bro, Kenny just got shit on, like, in Terminal, bro. And it's been downhill since, man. Kenny is like their best player. When he plays, they all play. When he doesn't play, it's chalked.
Well, FaZe, I mean, props to this team to bounce back. You win both hard points. 0-4 coming into this match versus Ultra and OpTic. But they win both of them here in Terminal.
FaZe played insane.
I didn't see that coming. I did not see them winning both hard points. That's for sure.
Storylines just got to go out the window, right?
Yeah.
Man, but OpTic, you finish a 3rd here. I think a solid showing. And they know what they have to work on.
And maybe that's the difference in this FaZe team with Drazi. Listen, they still have some work to do if they're going to win this tournament, but I don't know. teams in the past, these past couple of years, like, are you coming and win 2 hard points against a good hard point team? It wasn't happening very often. There you do it, but Ultra just smacked them. We'll see if they fare better there, but like this was very winnable by OpTic. It was.
No, yeah, you had a couple of P3 holds that didn't go your way. You win the first palace. You're gonna see here on the sort of the game flow chart, they were right there.
I mean, some of them come down to like 1 player left, right, in multiple scenarios, but some of them they just got quashed off the point. Like the break just seemed to come in a little too easy for FaZe.
Damn.
But that one's back and forth. It was a tight one. It was a fun one.
It was fun to watch. That was a fun ass series to watch.
I think when his kills kind of make it very chaotic, because maybe if you find Simp there in that P4, you get a little bit more pushed up. You have time to work Palace a bit more. Maybe you find a pick or 2. It doesn't happen, but there's a.
It sucks to see Kenny like
FaZe versus Ultra
just get shit on like that, bro. With all due respect, all due respect to him, he was getting shit on.
The P4 break pretty clear. Then you can get layer of the map, get some picks, maybe make some mess, but Simp just dances, bro, for 20 seconds.
He's a great dancer.
He really is. Tiny dancer. We're done. Let's get it to the stage. Interview's ready.
No, the desk.
To the desk. I lied. To the desk.
There's no interview.
There's no interview.
Better.
No interview.
Thank you so much, mate.
We're getting straight to it.
We got I hold shift, Alley Cat, Nameless. Your host.
I'm gonna get some water real quick, chat. I gotta play music so they don't take down my stream. I'll be right back.
Atlanta had just been crushed by Toronto, but Atlanta still has OpTic's number here in 2024, something that hasn't been the case the last 8 years.
Yeah, it's a really good point, and it's the fashion of which they were able to bounce back and see great participation again from Simp and dibgho across the respawns. That had been missing, not just in the Toronto series, but I think just kind of largely throughout the entirety of the weekend. Cell had been kind of carrying them through, so to see those tiny terrors wake up, show up here on Sunday, that's great news for Atlanta.
Allie, we didn't get to that game 5, so what did you earn in your first 4?
I mean, Atlanta to win both of those respawns was the most impressive thing I think I've seen all day, with how they've been struggling and that fact that they lost to Toronto on all 3 maps in that way to come back and smack OpTic Texas. It's just a testament to how good these players can be even when they are knocked down. Again, this is our #1 seed heading into the major in the first place, and Simp was like, I'm not going home. Yeah, we're not done. We got to get to that last series.
Nameless, after every event, the teams go back to the workshop. They try and fix every minor mistake. You thought OpTic had the edge coming into this matchup. What mistakes do they need to clean up to make sure this doesn't happen when we go to Miami?
I mean, it's just tough. You play a team back-to-back, right? Like, going into this one, same thing. Like, in the search and destroy, I think OpTic has some improvements to be made when they get home. And they're still championship caliber team, right? You saw it right there. For Atlanta FaZe, there's just a couple huge breaks coming in. And we saw the improvement. They were struggling in hardpoint. We see it here, Treehouse. The slow, like, effort to take your time, get that first pick. That was all the difference in the world. Same thing with P2. Perfect setup by OpTic. What happens? Atlanta FaZe just slowly collapses. The communication was clearly a lot better throughout the series. And for OpTic, man, like, you had a great tournament. This is a brand new team. You just played against one of the all-time dynasties. It's going to take time.
Yeah, for OpTic Texas, I think the biggest focus for them heading into Major 2 is definitely going to be those search and destroys. I think when it came to the respawns in this series, or specifically the hard points, they kind of just got outplayed, which isn't something that typically happens with OpTic Texas, but now FaZe get that rematch in the grand final.
All right, we've seen a lot of invasion. Is FaZe the best invasion team? I have a feeling we're going to see it against Toronto in our next match.
Yeah, just best of 7, we're going to see it, I am sure, maybe in all 3 modes. But the best team in the game, hard to say, especially since Toronto just 6-1'd them on Search and Destroy in their last matchup. It's hard to make the argument.
That's not the same FaZe team that we saw.
That's true.
Toronto. That is a completely different team, especially in those.
But 6-1, Ant?
We got a brand new FaZe when we come back from the break. Stay locked in, everybody. This is the Call of Duty League Major 1, live from Boston.
map and mode, I'd say Old Patch Terminal Hardpoint.
I'd say the favorite map and mode is probably Karachi Hardpoint, or someone with Karachi just feels like a skilled map.
Probably Karachi S&D.
I think Karachi Hardpoint. Karachi Hardpoint?
Hardpoint Invasion.
Subbase HP.
It was the old Subbase Hardpoint, but that's because it was super mixy with the old spawns. But now, probably like a Skid Hardpoint or something. Maybe a mixy MP1.
Karachi Hardpoint.
I would say Karachi Hardpoint.
Definitely Karachi Hardpoint. And that's just only because you can run a sub on Karachi. So it's a really heavy sub map, and you know when you get in red, anything can happen, and it's a sub. That's like my world in there.
Probably high-rise control.
Maybe just Karachi in general. I played the original MW2, so I'm a little ancient, but it's just cool to see, you know, fast forward a decade from now that we're playing the same maps that I did when I was like 12 years old. So maybe like a Karachi or like a sub base, or no, sorry, Karachi or terminal. You can't forget about a good terminal.
High-rise control. It's literally, you can jump everywhere on the map. You get top third, jump top heli. It's the playground. Invasion Hardpoint.
My favorite map and mode is Invasion Control. Whoa. I mean, I'm giving intel to other teams though. If I answer that.
Yeah, that's a hard one. But yeah, I can't give away the vetoes.
Favorite map and mode in the current rotation? Oof. Probably Subbase Hardpoint right now. I skid at Hardpoint.
Map and mode, Subbase Hardpoint. Best player in the game on that map.
Alrighty, I am back. My bad, it took me a second, chat. Took me an extra second. What did you miss? Tide, you missed it all, bro. FaZe kind of got shit on by Ultra. Not shit on, but like pretty much shit on. 3-1. And then they just shit on OpTic. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Dude, it sucks to see Kenny struggle like that, bro. Kenny had a really bad first map against FaZe. That just sucks to see. I thought he was gonna play better than that.
Atlanta FaZe and Toronto Ultra left in the bracket here on the desk. It's Puckett. We got Studdy joining us once again. Alley Cat and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Studdy. Our brackets were terrible. Oh, yeah.
Nah, OpTic's chalked. They're out. They're out of it.
Back at this bracket.
They're done.
Some of the biggest surprises for you?
I think first off it's Miami Heretic.
OpTic gets eliminated. You can see right here.
I was praising their team.
My face cam might be blocking this. Here, let me. Boom. Wait. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we got FaZe versus Ultra right here.
Get eliminated viral. The Royal Ravens just catch me off guard. These are some top dogs here.
Alley Cat, if you're looking for some of the closest matches to go back and watch, what were some of your favorites here on day 1, 2, or 3?
It's got to be Vegas Legion getting reverse swept again by the LAG. I believe that was day number 2, our last matchup of the day. And any of the game 5s, to be honest, you should go back and take a gander at. We had so many of the teams from the Elim bracket make it further than I think anyone expected. Not only that,
Who do I think is gonna win? I think FaZe are gonna beat Ultra here. I just don't think they lose to Ultra twice. But they just might. They might lose to Ultra twice. It could happen because Ultra slammed them, and it could just go the same way again. But we'll see. Yeah, that is true, Fast. Like OpTic, for the most part. Sometimes they've had some series or some majors where they trolled and they ended up like top 6 or top 8. But for the most part, they're like top 3 with Ultra and FaZe. But FaZe and Ultra, I feel like have been way more consistent in the last couple years. Like FaZe and Ultra are just the top 2 almost every tournament, every weekend. It's actually really crazy to watch. Yeah, FaZe went insane, bro. Celium was going insane on the first map. He was like 30 and 18 or something. He barely died. He was going insane against OpTic. Kenny, it's just they were playing first map hardpoint terminal, and Kenny started struggling, and he's like one of their ARs. Pred was picking it up. Pred was getting a lot of kills, but like Simp, what was it? Yeah, Simp and Celium were going insane first map, and then in the control map 3, Simp was going insane. Map 4 hardpoint, Simp was going insane. Abizi too. Abizi really turned up. Yeah, Celium was going insane, bro. There was like a huge stint during that game where Celium just didn't die. There was like 3 rotations where he just didn't die. He kept getting kills. He got like 8 kills. And Simp, like I was saying, or no, Abizi in that last hardpoint was going, just playing unreal. He was like 24 and 13 at one point. I don't know what he finished with, but yeah, Pred was going in like insane, bro. He was playing unreal. They just needed Kenny to go big, bro. I listened to Aches on the flank, and Aches said OpTic's best players are Kenny and Pred. And I hate to admit that that's true, but it's so true, bro. Like, you could just see it today. Like, when they shut Kenny out and Kenny was getting fried, it was basically GG's. Like, there's no one else was filling that gap. You got up to an 11 kill streak during Control. Celium. Yeah, was that against... I think that was against OpTic. Yeah, during Control, Celium was playing insane too. That's what it was. I've watched so many series today. I watched Celium play insane in Control against Ultra. And they've been playing Invasion Control like multiple series, so I'm kind of chalked as far as remembering what happened exactly. Shotzi was making plays, but like, it's just tough because I feel like Pred tries to pick up an AR and fill up the gap that Kenny is leaving. And then sometimes there's times where like Dashy just isn't consistent. He's not frying. And that's where like Kenny needs to pick that up, pick up the AR role, like, you know, fill in that gap for him and go big. And when Kenny doesn't go big, Pred tries to go big with an AR, so then Shotzi's the only one like with the sub and he gets traded out. I just feel like Simp, Celium, and Abizi, they've played against OpTic so much, they've played against Shotzi and Dashy so much that like, I don't know, they just have each other's number. Even though it's a brand new game, we're playing different maps. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to see. Especially in Search. FaZe played really well in Search. They got some bomb plants. And Kenny just kept getting shit on in Search. Kenny was like 1-8 at one point. Tough scenes, bro. Tough to see that shit. Yeah, Shotzi's like consistent, and then he'll just do like, he'll just have like a bad stint. Like, he'll be bad for like 3 rotations. And he's like a great player. I don't know if he's... Actually, I think I do know what it is. I think with Shotzi, he makes these like crazy plays where he's like in a spot that no one could think of, or he's like making a rotation to flank their rotation. And so the rest of the players have to like almost be perfect for Shotzi's like craziness to work out. Like, look right here. He's like flanking A control. Shotzi was playing well. He got a few 2-pieces. This 3-piece from Pred was insane, bro. Look at this shit. He was screaming when he popped that 3-piece. But yeah, bro, I just feel like the rest of the team has to be playing perfect for Shotzi to like be in cruise control, or put them in cruise control. Shotzi was definitely making plays today, though. He definitely made some good plays. Pred had so many moments against every team they played against. Pred had so many moments where he was popping 2s and 3s, bro. Pred's fucking insane. Sloth, it's the final right now. We got FaZe versus Ultra, the rematch. Wi-Fi extender and using Ethernet with it. That sounds like the move, bro. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got that figured out fast. That's what's up, bro. Sometimes it's the little things with internet. It's like these little settings or some little stuff. Yeah, Pred was going insane. Pred really showed today. I'm sure some other people already knew this, but like for me, I never really saw like some holy shit moments from Pred, and today I saw that. Today I see why like people are so hyped about him and they say he's a superstar. I see it now. It's actually crazy.
That is next level fandom. We have more to be excited about here at the Music Hall. When we come back, it is the grand finals. The players are ready, so stay tuned. Toronto Ultra, Atlanta FaZe, live from Boston.
I'm playing on 100 MS at least, not 300 MS. That's insane, bro. Yeah, I'm down. I just need to... I think for ranked, I've made the solid decision where I don't want to play unless I have a squad. Like, look at this play from Shotzi, though, bro. Look at this shit. But yeah, I just don't want to play unless I have, like, at least a 3-stack, bro. Or, like, a 4-stack. I started playing so bad last night. I had like 10, not 10, maybe like 5 or 6 games where I just played worse and then worse and then worse and worse. And then by the end of the night, I was just getting shit on for no reason. First year playing COD and I'm addicted. Yeah, COD is fire, bro. That's actually crazy, though. If it's your first year and you're in plat, you're playing well. You're on a good track. I think plat is like where you're above average slightly, or like that's where like the average falls. Yo, Sloth, if you're on tonight, by the way, I'm gonna jump on after this final. I need to get my ass in Diamond 3, bro. I've been in Diamond 2 for like a week now, basically. Played MW2 in Season 4 and just practice and practice. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And if you're Plat 2 and you're playing against Erie and Crimson, that means you're either playing really good for your rank, or you're in like a weird, like if you're playing in off hours, you could also go against like higher or much lower ranks because there's less people to pull from. But still, that's good shit, bro. Plat 2, that's good. Yeah, Sloth, I'm down to play. I was inviting you last night too to play. I was D3 in MW2. I hated that COD though. I don't know why. Hey, I hated MW2 too. I think that was the worst COD in history, in my opinion. Like I'm dead serious too. That was the worst COD in history.
Has been unreal. 13-1 record with
Let's bump some volume. Let's start locking in.
Margin and a 10-map win spree. So just keep doing what you're doing. is essentially what this graphic
I only play ranked at night.
Toronto is right now the team to beat.
I love this showdown. Number one.
I feel like at night, sometimes I go against easier people.
And it's time to get the final.
And then sometimes I go against people who are like wide awake and I'm like kind of sleepy.
They fall a second time in the best of 7. I got Toronto winning this one 4-2.
I just think Toronto too fundamentally sound when you talk about the respawns and the fact that they were able to.
Oh, it's a best of 7 too.
Where they were 5-0.
Oh shit.
Top dog. I got Toronto.
2 ultras so far.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with Toronto Ultra in this one. They look way too good.
Nameless?
This theme has happened. The unanimous desk. I'm going with Toronto Ultra in this series. Ready for Atlanta to prove us wrong.
Crowd, make some noise for both of our teams as we get your monster final start as we send it up there with Guy Blaze.
All right, Boston, only 2 more teams remain.
Damn, playing COD since you were 3 is crazy, bro.
Are y'all ready to get this started?
You gotta be a demon. You gotta be a demon.
Competition has been keeping us warm all weekend long, but this first team coming to the stage loves to freeze over hell. Get ready, because here comes Toronto.
I love when the news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues every day.
Hey Sloth, you're all good, bro. That sounds like fun though. That sounds like fun. All good though. No worries. No worries.
I'm interested in making ends opposed to making friends. Double bags. I've been paranoid. I've been a safe. So take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on station 10. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me it was a
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these guys are hilarious, bro.
To the Toronto Ultra. We got Scrap, Envoy, Insight, and Kleenex. The Kings of the North ready to do it again.
The Kings of the North.
They just smoked these guys like 2 hours ago, and that's why they look so confident walking out onto that stage. This is why they made the roster change. They faced defeat in the World Championship, not looking to have that happen here. But they got to go through a dynasty. Let's bring them out, Blaze.
A dynasty is the best words you can call them. Ready to set the stage ablaze. Here comes those bad boys from the ATL.
Oh, fast. That was when it was toxic, bro. Those were the toxic years. Like, truly toxic.
I have a plan.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin. But I'm never stop it. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete.
Bro, Celium was... Watching Celium play last year's COD was actually insane. Because his aim is so good. And that was like the biggest part of last year was just hit your shots. Just aim and hit your shots.
Boston, you can boo or cheer, but get loud for Atlanta fans. We got Draza, Sim, Abizi, and Salium. Atlanta FaZe in full form.
Listen, I don't know about y'all, but I want to know what the hell the plan is that Draza keeps talking about, and I have a feeling we might find it out if they hoist that trophy at the end of this series. The villains of the league looking for their own revenge on the Toronto.
The villains of the league. Let's lock in.
Yes, it is the final match of Boston, and it's been a fantastic weekend here at MGM Hall. Boston, let everybody know, are you ready to go? Miles Chance, are you ready?
Blaze, you know what? For once, we are. Let's get it, brother. This is going to be a fantastic final. We find out who the very best team in MW3 is so far. But as of course this weekend, it's going. I mean, if the competition has been so insane,
I mean, the competition we're going to have is going to level up as well. These are the clear-cut best 2 teams in the game. It is going to be a best-of-7 in our grand finals. We have
Best of 7.
you, and I'm just going to set it up for both of these teams. Combined for these 7 maps, Atlanta FaZe's overall record, 16-3. They have dominated with the maps we have. On the side of Toronto Ultra, 21-3. Even better, they've played it more. It is a terrifying sight. And I got to say, the big advantage as well, Atlanta FaZe, the way they got pieced up on sub base, had to get that one out of there. I got to say, a little edge already for Ultra. We start off with Karachi. They beat him down just 2 hours ago.
They did indeed. Well, it's a long grand finals ahead of us. 2 S&Ds, 2 controls, and 3 hard points. Good news for Scrap. He gets to come a few times.
He is going to be having himself a grand old time, and in the hard point,
a grand old time. Yes, yes, yes.
28 kills in each. The man to look out for. He is looking to be the boogeyman.
Oh, you guys are both going for FaZe? Oh, shit.
Once more. Onto the breach for
I'm going for FaZe too, bro. I want to see Ultra lose now.
First hard point, always off to a blistering start as both teams, they go toe-to-toe for map control and for time in the race to 250.
And the opening break already won by Ultra. Get the extra time, get the jump in, but now you got to get those trades. Scrap looking nearby.
The team nade.
Another team kill, by the way, coming through the grenades of Atlanta FaZe. They have been owning each other.
At least it's on P1, not P3.
But Simp delivered for 2,
Yo,
and Atlanta delivered
Simp
the time.
just shit.
FaZe clean house now. Top left-hand side of the minimap, Ultra in position for the next hard point. Every minute, these hills will rotate. They'll stay there for 1 minute. You have to soak as much time as you can.
Oh, and these are some nice kills coming through for Atlanta. When they played Karachi earlier, it was the middle 3 here, hills that Ultra dominated, and that starts right at P2. Ultra are going to be here first, but right now, Celium, MacArthur, 3-0. It's Kleenex going to back him down, but FaZe are swarming around this new time.
FaZe are in. Ultra just on the outside, waiting patiently for the hit. Here comes Celium from up high. Gets into the fight. Finds one. Here towards the backline he goes. The rest of his teammates fighting around the point, trying to get themselves in there. Simp
picks him up, though. Simp is playing so well. He's actually playing so well.
Force these back alley spawns. If they're going to be spawning here forever for Ultra, they're going to end up on the back foot. So this is clean and efficient work right now for Atlanta. And you even got Simp on the time. He's on a 4.
Yo, Sloth, that sounds like a W.
Make it. If he gets
you got to get that. You need that.
On a map like this. Let's find out if he does get that in a moment. For now, Abizi trying to keep those.
Got to get the SR in. You feel me? I know. I mean, I know you feel me. Oh yeah.
The middle 3 hills. Well, now they got a cruise missile. They got the lead, and more importantly, they have that rotation pushed out the right directions. They are waiting in the wings for this hill to pop. Atlanta will be there first.
Great job.
Simping for Simp right now.
Wonderful
Okay.
lead to work with. They're now making their way over
That's
towards
fair.
that new hard point. In a
That's
second,
fair.
it's going to pop open. Able to get that time. Now active. Celium do what he can to hold these
Oh
players
my
back.
God,
Logging
Celium.
damage across 2 of them. Over to Simp now. The man in the hard point. His teammates are still spawning close, but he's taking these fights alone. No problem. Here comes Abizi. Gets a pair.
Set him in for the kill. If that damage does not come through for Celium, he does not slow him down enough, but the job being done by everybody on Atlanta. Abizi collecting the time, one direction to look, and maybe Insight trying to take an angle. He's trying to bang out just the side. Not an easy feat for Toronto.
Just like One Direction, it's hit after hit after hit. Here towards the front line. Abizi on 3. Ends it from Insight. Inside of the hard point, you now go Ultra.
The Tiny Terrors. Yo.
On the day. That is another
I was just thinking the same thing.
grenades that roll through. They've been making those mistakes constantly.
They're terrifying, bro. When they get going, they're fucking terrifying.
But punished for it, and now on rotation, Ultra are swarming around the new time.
It's a big break from Ultra.
Side of what we call the fountain. You won't be seeing this next season, folks.
Simp is the last guy.
But for now, we get to say one last.
He's going all the way around.
Fountain Hill, and it is an absolute bloodbath in there.
And you got Simp taking the deep route, but the timing might be perfect. Well, it lines up a few teammates, and now you gotta bang through the door. A team kill from the other side, but Simp is gonna falter. The teamwork for Atlanta not on point. And now for Toronto, maybe a moment to attempt to stabilize. Envoy up top, keeping these players at bay.
A very difficult situation to be in there for FaZe. Diabolical on the approach. Now the Ultra, they have the time, and Envoy from upstairs. This is the power position for this hard point.
Bro, Simp is just insane.
Envoy, as long as he's alive, and if Insight falls, Envoy just gets to jump over top like Batman and gets sent in for the kill. But in the point, the ARs are delivering. Scrap and Insight able to collect a few, and this has been a phenomenal Fountain Hill. Able to get the final few players, draws a last man standing. Insight guns him down. Now you set yourself on at the rotation. Toronto again will be there first.
We are so excited to see that lead that Atlanta FaZe had built. Well, it's all gone now. Toronto Ultra firmly in the the lead. Rotation down once again. They've got themselves over towards New.
And that is beautiful positioning by Scrap as well. Nice Tuckley in the corner. No one's going to sneak past them, and you get those early entry kills. And now you got Insight. Easy reads, keeping it busy at bay. Everybody on Ultra. The guns are getting warm.
Smoking hot so far here in map 1. Not what you would expect, given the last time we saw Toronto Ultra in the finals. Sorry, guys, had to say it. Hard points.
Ultra is so good, bro.
Our cousins from up north finding the
They
kills.
play like so like formulated.
But good coverage once again out of phase.
Yeah, Celium, that true difference maker right now for Atlanta. His tracking through walls is impeccable. A menace to play against. An Insight trying to divvy out some damage as well. You get a couple kills to break the point, but for the final 20 seconds, you see how much Ultra want that. They just sent 4 players for that final 20, and a little play like that can go a long way. They built themselves a
Draza's already top 3.
So many games in this tournament alone have ended within that 20-point mark, so truly every second counts. We say goodbye to our first set of hard points. We go right back to the middle of the map once again, and right now, toe-to-toe. Scraps to the inside. He has no idea that Abizi is there with him. A quick contest, check the corners. Teamwork will make the dream work. Last man up is Abizi.
Wow.
Phase hard point.
And there you go. You know, Insight was down the street as well, so a beautiful start on P1. Get everybody into the right power positions. Celium looking from the heaven above. Right now from Ultra. Insight's been alive for such a long time. They've almost lost track of him, and he's just waiting for his teammates to get in position. They're going for the clean.
No.
That's 2. That's 3. They nailed it. Perfect teamwork again.
Kleenex killed MC. Oh, Kleenex kills Civ too. Holy shit.
There's 25 seconds to be had here on P1. They've
And Ultra have time.
left. They're playing the long game as well as playing the time.
And a break on like that on P1, it just sets you up so far in advance. You're going to have the perfect rotation over towards P2, and you're going to be comfortable. Maybe you fall out of P1, but the other players already
These points look so comp.
They know where the pressure.
Nah, these are horrible. They're horrible. These are not comp, bro.
Ahead of the game.
This, in my opinion, I'm glad they took this out and put it over there, and I'm glad they did the same thing for Church.
Cleans house from a distance. Wonderful work. Kleenex now waiting patiently for the reinforcement.
I hated this. It's better for people who have a sub. It's better for subs, but like the way it works with spawns and the way it like competitively, it's just like not a. I don't know.
I got Ultra just trying to pierce their way through the point.
I didn't like it personally. I like the newer patch better. I didn't hate the old patch. I would have played the old patch, but I definitely like the new patch better.
Backdoor there with Arrival 9, the perfect place to be with a submachine gun. Riddles Celium, keeps the time flowing in favor of Ultra. Envoy once again in there.
Envoy there to trade.
Stays alive.
Oh, he's doing it for the final 20 seconds as well. But Draza is going to take it from him. So all these little.
I feel like FaZe is getting more kills, but they're not setting up a hill. You just got to set up some hills and hold a little better.
Now on that rotation.
Okay, they're setting up this for sure.
Draza the deepest one. So
big P3 here for FaZe.
That means the guys around the time need to slow him down.
Trying to slow him down. Here comes Abizi with the nades and the tacticals just to keep these players at bay as best he can. He's stunned up. The hit will be there soon. Draza, lovely coverage there with a pistol. Beautiful work out of FaZe so far. The teamwork is there. Let's have a listen in and see how the comms are.
Really big top there. I have my tools. Start going nose, honestly. Yeah, I'm already top. Build that. One more bottom new. Jamie's on new. Laying down. They're spawning right in. Spawning coup. He's spawning on me. Yo, one spawn boss on me. On your sub side. Your work pinches. Top. So I'm taking it right around this old. That guy's gonna spawn red zone. I'm not sure where. On time. There's one time and one top. Last guy stairs. Jamie. On time. Jamie on time. Last guy. He's laying down one thing in mid. There's 2 left. I'm trying top. That's on bridge. There's 2 left. There's 1 left. Nice 2. Listen. This is a great time, okay? I'm gonna bang low with you, okay? You go top. I'm mid, boys. Mid, scrap, we.
The comms are great, but the listening is difficult. Insight, so difficult to keep track of. They were screaming stairs. They didn't check in. If you miss on Insight, he goes on a 6 spree. He gets the cruise missile, and hey, you might get the final bit of scrap if you're Atlanta FaZe, but once again, they are behind on the rotation.
They've been exchanging the lead over the listening, and for now, you've got a cruise missile to play with. Sim's got his, Insight has one as well, so eyes on the skies in a moment, but look, we're nearly there. Next hard point's up. FaZe are in. Lead change once again.
And the pace has been slowed down again. Ultra always group up together to try to make those teamwork plays. Drozaville reading the pressure from up top, so he's calling that out to his teammates. Watches the back flank as well. Gets the next kill, looking for the trades because Ultra, they've made it into the time. The Droz is there. Pistol shot to get it done. FaZe still have the time.
Please house. Fresh mag.
Droz is going huge right now.
Envoy gets there, cuts him down. Looking towards another lead change. If Ultra can get in there, but no, FaZe are still running the show. Over 200 points now. Sim starting to find the kills. 3 in a row for him. Draza has been a standout in the individual kills department, and now Chris Lair is starting to heat up.
This time is massive as
25 and 16 from Sim.
Driving the spike in, getting that nail home. The final 15 seconds absolutely going their way. Now you get a setup around no.
Holy shit, bro. This guy's unreal, bro.
Back to the middle of the map now. You've got yourself.
This guy's fucking different.
Also, this could be very helpful for FaZe. Ultra are not out of this yet. The team that has shown us the most prowess as Speak of the Devil, and he will come down from the sky and clean that point out for you.
Well, you got to get that trophy. Yeah, no, not there for Sim. He is going to fall. That is the 6 spree on Fountain that delivers you this P1 time. Draza jumping over top, can't make the play. Scrap there for the kill, and it looks like Ultra making them work for it.
Bad news, though. There is a trophy system down in the hill. Can it be disabled in time? No good. It doesn't hit. Toronto's still in control.
And also, you're going to have a lot of things to dance with in this moment. FaZe can still break this point and win, but by the looks of it, they might just chalk up a good chunk of this time and rotate towards new. By the looks of it, P2 is going to decide this game.
Team kill.
Staying down. Staying in cover. Staying on the top.
It's going to be a crazy P2.
Now. Envoy up close, reinforcing the point. The new hard point to the top left is all FaZe.
And you got 12 seconds before that hill is going to pop. Ultra going to have a man.
Oh my god.
They got to try to make the break. That is not the start they're looking for. Inside on the wings, looking for the extra kills, the damage good. But 4 players for FaZe are grouped up at new.
Easy just crosses the way of the alley. And now the fight is on. You have to get in there fast. Kleenex does. Cuts through the back. Can't get the second. The hard point still in the hands of FaZe for now, but nobody on the time.
And FaZe have the close spawns as well. So Ultra going to have to fly. They're going to have to make those hero plays.
CQB here on the point. FaZe are in. Scrap from the outside. Finds one. The back line now.
Oh, Scrap.
No good.
He almost got that.
Now, in FaZe's hands.
Holy, they did get it. What the fuck? Kleenex and Insight. Insight's insane.
The spawn is distant and Ultra steal game number 1.
Holy shit. Insight went fucking insane.
It is non-stop. It is endless. The pressure that Ultra apply. They make those consistent teamwork plays time and time again.
Yeah, they always play Major 1 on the first patch of the game. That way, as soon as the game comes out, they could start practicing, and it'll actually, their practice will actually mean something to their first trophy, their first championship of the year.
Well, map number 1. 250.
After this, though, every single game is going to be on new patch with the new MCW. You guys got to remember too, they're using the old MCW that kills in like 3 headshots, and the new MCW kills in like 4 or 5, depending on the range. So it's a big difference. Like the 8, it's gonna, the new patch is gonna change everything, bro. But that was insane. That was insane from Ultra, bro. Fucking unreal.
Turns it into a 6 spree, gets the cruise missile, and we saw the impact that had in the end.
Indeed. Well, we saw what the trophies did to those last few hard points. Well, guys, a quick replay of the final moments here. This was the break from Toronto Ultra. Keep an eye on those very, very close scores.
And it's also like Atlanta FaZe had a few moments where they're just getting a little bit of time stripped away over and over and over. Kleenex there to dish out one player, but neither Simp nor Draza came in quickly. By the time they do, it's the extra reinforcements that in. The trades there from Insight and Scrap deliver, and it's just buying the time.
That shit got mixy and scrappy. FaZe just kept getting broke. Ultra just kept breaking them. It was good teamwork. I think Insight was top AC plat and he waited for Kleenex. And Kleenex got 1 kill on P2, which distracted everybody. And then Insight kills the guy close and 1 on time, I think, or 1 on the jump up. Gets those two important kills at the same time. That was insane. Bro, Skid Row, S&D, there's no way FaZe loses, bro. The fucking Tiny Terrors are up right now in this Skid Row. Yeah, Ultra played off of the point really well. For P1, they got a lot of time. But on P2, they just kept FaZe off of the point. And then got on. And I think FaZe just didn't know where they were. There's 1 or 2 of them that they just lost. They didn't know where that guy was coming from. That's insane, bro. The way FaZe was frying, it's actually crazy to see them lose. Oh, also, speaking of patch, those 2 cruise missiles would have changed the entire game for FaZe on the new patch.
And we talked about the tunnel hits as well.
You just the trophy thing.
Where you just want to set the tone on the map, but
This guy's dead. Scrap's fucking dead. A Kleenex. Holy shit. 2v2.
battle is here, a 2v2, and we got everybody split on the map.
Hey man, when my teammate does that in ranked, I'm smiling from ear to ear. You have at least 1 player trapped there, or do you? Oh, Insight now on the hunt. Chris Lair, turn around, son.
Jamie Craven's right there for it.
Draza makes it a 1v1. Now the race is on.
New man on the squad versus one of the most clutch, if not the most clutch player in the league. Insight almost always wins his ones, but no one, and I mean no one, grinds like Draza. And he's got a right gun potentially for where that bomb is located. He's going for the swing.
Moving with purpose and moving very quietly. Draza now looking to recover the bomb. Insight on the stairs. Don't make too much noise.
Go B.
You may hear him. Here comes the fight.
Ah, chalked.
And patience may pay off. It does. Directly into the trap of Toronto.
And that is the tricky thing about Skid Row. You can grind as much as you want, but Insight just lives for these moments. Always the ice in his veins, chewing the gum and watching that body fall. First round for Ultra. And I will say, just to backtrack a little bit, that is also shutting down the tunnel hit right from round 1. Ultra always ahead of the game.
Yeah, Scrap gets there fast with the Renetti. His attachments give an additional movement speed. He gets there very quickly.
This is about to be insane. I love how FaZe all hit through tunnel there.
Finish the dirty work. Great start from Ultra. Let's see what FaZe now do on defense.
Like playing together.
The rival nines down low, maybe looking for the window hop-ups. Kleenex, here we go. The show, he runs straight at you, but he gets caught. Abizi, the first blood Reaper, able to give you 2.
He's back on it.
And he keeps his life here.
That's away with his life. For the rest of his teammates,
yeah, it's FaZe here.
My word, FaZe. Answer back real quick.
And what did we see from Toronto on this map when they played against Seattle? It was quite literally a Kleenex montage, sprinting up top, running through, going on the instant flanks. Kleenex plays a no hesitation game.
Bro, what's crazy is they're playing on LAN, and it's hard to sound whore on LAN. It's really hard to sound whore. That's why a lot of them are just running lightweight, because it's hard to sound whore and hear people. Because the crowd is screaming, the announcers are talking, and it's like, it's loud. It's a loud environment.
That tunnel push first thing. Atlanta FaZe
So if somebody slams through a door, they might not even hear that in game. They just might not hear it.
Felix is flying forward. He's got himself into tools. Now, post up, watch the jump up, make sure nobody gets involved. Envoy's there to back him up as well.
And back alley's been left wide open, but CleanX is ready if they come up the push. You got number 3 Insight ready for the flanks, and Insight can help on these gunfights. So a lot of players on Ultra. The teamwork might be here, but Abizi again finds the first blood.
Somehow managing to find these kills time and time again. Abizi trying to create a space for his squad to flood in towards their A-bomb site. Another opening.
CleanX, he's in that little spot.
Insight is going to give that intel to CleanX. Long-time teammate, these two. The chemistry always on point.
CleanX now spotted out. Insight helps out as well. All this gunfire gives away your position right now. There's no suppressors, there's no hiding. It's a straight-up fight here on Skid Row.
And I'm watching the motor mouth in the comms. They have the intel on Atlanta FaZe, looking to clutch this 2 versus 3. Checking all the corners. Draws a heads up on it, but again, it is just the information battle. Toronto right now ahead of the war.
Yeah, watching out though, FaZe. You're running out of time. 25 seconds on the clock and you lose the round. Trying to make something happen as Draza,
what a play.
the Alaskan assassin, lives up to the name.
Still though, 18 seconds on the clock. You're going to have to fly, collect that bomb.
How do we not have the bomb?
You are just running out of time.
Selly managed to recover the
For
bomb.
FaZe, how do we not have the bomb?
I do believe he was spotted. Draws there to cover.
Oh no.
Line up. Scrap's got the damage dealt. Cell wins the fight, but it's not enough time. He's got to hunt down this one more player. CleanX. A fraction of a second gives Ultra the round.
Yeah, that is wizardry out of Celium. And props to CleanX too for being ready for the gunfight and not trying to run away. Celium won that first fight, but lost the round. Ultra again on point on defense. And it really is just a classic look, man. Insight from those back apartment windows. It takes so much effort and energy to go and hunt him down. That time was the biggest factor. 2-1 lead for Ultra.
Yeah, if they had the bomb when Draza went up there, it would have changed everything.
You got to watch out how you spend it in these S&D rounds. Abizi, long gone. We'll see him in the next round.
Yeah, that's the difference between a lightweight boost, by the way, and a covert sneaker. So mess with those timings. Devil in the details. Ultra, man advantage.
Certainly dressed for the occasion. Man advantage, Toronto. Certainly now.
Big kill, Insight. Takes down MC, bro.
On the cross either, so you're expecting a little bit of clearance towards top mid. 4 versus 2. You can take your time. You can get the bomb down. You can clear everything out. Simp and Draza, the players they are trying to hunt down. Simp now, last man standing in a 1 versus 4.
I mean, good luck. We've seen him do it before. 1v4 is very possible. With a bomb planted, though, this is going to change the focal point of Simp's attack. And that's just tough.
Oh my gosh, he almost did it. He almost got a 2-piece right there, bro.
Position. The score's now 3-1.
We've seen him do them before, but Ultra is simply not that team. You have Toronto Ultra, by the way, currently on an 11 hardpoint win streak. So coming into it, search and destroy is FaZe's best opportunity for this series. But when they played Toronto Ultra earlier on, they got pieced up. It was a 6-1 win on Invasion, and right now Ultra doing the exact same. 3-1 lead, and the round's starting to look a little comfortable.
Well, those hard points, man, that's purple flames in ranked. Can they get extinguished here? Nades up from Envoy. That one's going.
Ooh, I've never seen that.
No one's going to be.
Oh, it hits. It hits check-in. Holy shit. Oh, hit up here.
Envoy is not going to slow down.
No, hit check-in.
The stun check's going to hurt for a moment. Is it going to count for anything, though?
And if you push out of this, you are going to die. Tears in the
No, you're not. Oh my
push,
god.
He just reads it. The trade is through for the 3 versus 3, but there's the wing kill.
There's Insight, and there's Scrap. There's long neck. Long neck Scrap.
And assuredly gonna get hunted down.
Question now remains.
This guy's so good, bro.
Where did Abizi go? Scrap not leaving anything a chance. Holds the angle. The crossfire from apartments.
Damn.
Ultra. Simply watertight.
I mean, look, Skid Row is a small map, but you still have Ultra spreading as far as you possibly can. Insight making this at home, and there's a look at his line of sight, by the way. He can help with the plat fights. He can help with the P1 fights. He can see if you go top fire, the overseer on this map. And right now, he is 7-2. And that's off the back of the utter domination he brought to map number 1. Insight is on 1 in these grand finals.
Jamie Craven, MVP level player.
Damn.
I wonder who gets MVP at this event. We'll have to find out as this matchup continues onwards. Stun grenades blast the doors wide open. CleanX there for the check.
And another play that Simp likes to make. He likes to chow through tunnel. Guess who's ready for it? Doesn't matter if you're ready, though. Gotta win the gunfight. Simp, first blood, advantage. Atlanta! Whoa! Can't knock it down, but you do force the team kill.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, the team kill there.
Oh my
Inside
gosh.
dives in to help out now, Simp. Oh, it's another from Insight, a masterclass. 5 in a row.
Easy read, Celium. You need
This guy Inside is on one, bro.
Go down 5-1. Can you clutch for your team?
50 seconds. The bomb's going to get planted at A any moment now. Celium's just waiting for anything, any slither of information. And that's the info he's going to get.
And he's just looking to isolate a gunfight, but you see the corners up for Ultra. And Envoy just brings the beamer. Easy reads right now from Ultra. Every direction FaZe comes from. They are just sprinting into a pre-aim. Envoy, the timing is perfect. Abizi sliding down the
Nice
stairs.
shots. Dude, what the fuck?
Ultra, a little too fresh, a little too clean. It is 11-2 on round count on the day between these two teams in Search and Destroy. Toronto Ultra seemingly have their number.
Very, very good start in the Search and Destroy for them here in our grand final.
Yeah, OpTic lost, bro. Fuck it, OpTic lost
What are they gonna
bad.
do now on defense?
Well, I'd say the problem for Atlanta FaZe is what are they going to do on offense? Now if you go back alley, it's a triple stack. This could hurt.
Oh, nades. Trophies.
They had a rematch against FaZe today. Oh my gosh,
So
Kleenex.
now it's a 2v2.
There's Draza.
Down to Kleenex now as Draza and Abizi apply the pressure.
And Draza was flying maybe to get a little bit of that intel, but Kleenex has completely disappeared. Last time they saw him bottom garage, he has already made his way up top, and that bomb yet collected. More information though. Then always out by the steps, and you see the play call. Grab that bomb, wrap all the way around over towards B. But if Kleenex can find these close gunfights.
Oh my god.
Kleenex already knows they're doing this though. He already knows.
No, I think
Yep.
he was spotted. If he managed to do this quietly, yeah, the bomb's long gone.
Oh, they saw him. He didn't see them.
By the way, to not even deal with them, to just rotate back over towards that A side. So respecting Kleenex, playing with the information, Atlanta FaZe cannot afford to make a mistake.
Kleenex may only be a step or two behind, but now it will feel like a league.
Now they beat Rocker and then they lost to FaZe really bad.
And get the defuse. Here we go. Through the motor hole. Perfect stun connects. There's one. Tags.
No way.
The dance. Abizi.
Oh my gosh, bro. Holy shit, this guy Kleenex is insane, bro.
Keeps FaZe alive.
What the
in
fuck?
That would have been a dagger if Kleenex is able to connect, but Abizi, no stranger to the 1v1s. As good as it looked for Kleenex, you see that is why they are paying respects to their opponent, not playing any games.
Yeah, they beat Rocker
Make sure
3-1.
you stay on point. A long way to go, though. Still down 5-2 is Atlanta. And props to them. They were ready for that back alley square up. A lot of guns.
Alright, what's Abizi doing here?
Guns and trophies, you name it. They were very,
Straight to the
very
window.
prepared for the fight. Ultra fast moves now through the window. Easy right there for it. Draza helps out with the fight. There is Kleenex immediately on the trades. Back and forth we go. 3v3.
This is an aggressive spot too. I don't know if you read the angle. Insight trying to
No.
run for his life, but he just got the
Insight
kill
gets
and got
away.
out. Get a pure reset on the 2v2.
Insight is the untradeable. As soon as he gets that kill, he's gone. It's still a 2v2. The bomb is down on the other side of the map. Ultra are going to be able to collect this one. Draza now just combing the apartments, looking for anything.
Yeah, it's the two ARs right now. Ultra just looking to get some information. It is a straight up MCW battle all over this map. Plenty of time still to work with too. Atlanta FaZe, you can see again, trying to play mistake free. They are flying together.
And Scrap has the long line of sight. He's on the other end of the corridor now from Celium.
And the only thing Atlanta FaZe cannot see is if you go for the deep crossover towards the B site. But anywhere else you go, you are going to get spotted. You hear the shots coming down through the alley. And you got number 5, Draza, playing off the information, but he plays
Wow,
it.
Scrap.
Scrap
Just
ready
shit on
for
him.
it. Last man standing, Celium, a 1 versus 2 required.
Here's the fight. Scrap! Big tags. Bomb planted now. Celium and
That was crazy. That was a crazy chow, bro.
Insight right.
Just let your teammate plan. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't even matter.
Celium.
Holy fuck.
Read like a book.
Is FaZe the favorite to win? Probably.
In the search and destroy. Ultra take the lead 2-0 here in the grand finals.
That is now 12-3 in round count in search and
I would say
destroy.
most fans probably want FaZe to win.
They have been
But then I'm pretty sure OpTic fans want Ultra to beat FaZe. So it's like
just gonna get that 1v2, but that is one of those.
there's two sides. There's gonna be two sides.
Insight again. Not only did he just drop double digits, not only is he still the MVP of these first two maps, he also won both of his ones, dealing with both of the ARs of Atlanta FaZe. Insight right now at his finest form.
7 non-traded as well. He managed to escape.
In the most.
Yeah, this guy Inside just activated, bro.
With 6 first bloods for it.
Inside just actually activated. He went on a 5 streak too. 1800 damage in search. On FaZe, bro. Like, you're playing against FaZe. Especially Skid, bro. When they have the tiny terrors. Holy. You gotta be, like, out of your mind. I think they're taking like a small break and then we're back on with control. What's the map set again? So we're gonna go Invasion Control, and then Skid Row Hardpoint, and then Karachi S&D. Okay. Best of 7 is 2-0 Toronto. I didn't think it was going to be 2-0. I thought FaZe really had that S&D, and then they just got slammed. That was actually insane. Inside, just getting so many important kills in both these first games. I don't know how I'm just not realizing. But you got the old setup back, the webcam? Yeah, bro. I had it, I liked it, but then I realized, like, it just looks like you're getting, like, it looks like a security camera, and you're just, like, watching what I'm doing. Instead of, like, a, like, it felt more immersive, like you're in my room, but it also felt less immersive. Where, like, when I'm talking to y'all, it didn't feel, I felt like it didn't feel, like, personal. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. I want to change it up, though. I don't want it to just be my forehead, because I realize, like, when I'm locked in, I'm sitting like this. And then, like, all you see is, like, the top of my forehead, bro. Which is also not what I want. So I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna try out different things. We'll see. I'll see what sticks, what I like. But a lot of you guys were saying y'all liked it though. Sloth, you said you liked it. Nani said he was liking it. Nato said it. There's a lot of people, a lot of y'all. A couple of y'all. Yeah, I'll see what sticks. What I like. It did though, right? It looked like a security camera. No bullshit. It looked like you're watching, like, you're just like tuned in. This is room 12. You're watching room 12.
Going to the only map where Atlanta FaZe actually got a win. Invasion control is what we have before us. And I mean, these two teams, I know we talk about defense on this map. These are the best in the world at actually winning.
Okay, Scrap said when they played Invasion Control last time against FaZe, Scrap said they trolled it, right? He said they trolled for one of those rounds, which is why they lost the game. So we'll see if they can pick up on that, you know? He knows the mistake they made.
Here we go.
Let's see if he can pick up on that, direct his squad the right way.
I don't know.
I mean, you got to, right? If you lost once, you know what you did wrong.
A limited number of lives to do so, and we take turns attacking and defending.
You fix that, you should be all good.
As well, even better shots there from Scrap on point right now, but right now Ultra just looking to buy an extra kill. Not getting completely slammed for the moment, still able to get out of your spawn, but these are some delicate moments.
Damn, bro.
Towards the back, that could be
Ultra couldn't buy a kill for a second. Holy shit. They were getting slammed.
Very far away from touching either zone.
Reaching out. Trying to touch A. Because B is still very much safe and sound right now. Many members of FaZe.
Envoy.
Picks up 2.
And when they played this map earlier, it was
he is activated and he kills Sim. Doesn't matter. The boys get him. And he's gonna get top broken. That's gonna be B.
So many of those Atlanta FaZe arrows get dragged that direction. B cap is looking nice and safe.
2 members there of Ultra touching B.
Yeah, not forcing A off rip, I feel like you're trolling if you don't do
5
that.
seconds on the game clock. So if you're FaZe and you get in there now, you give
It's fine if you can take B and just push through their spawn. You could still overtake A because you can end up in gas and make them spawn blue. Like you can make them spawn exactly where Envoy is. But sometimes that happens where like you can't really find a way in, so you have to go all the way to gas. He had a long wrap. Big 2 from Abizi. Insight picks him up.
20 seconds remained in the round.
And Celium gets picked off too. Insight just runs through for free. Oh, Simp got picked up dark. Envoy killed Simp. Damn.
About this round, or at least fine with it if you're Ultra. 1 minute and 10 to work with, and everybody grouped together. They're always on point with their pushes, looking to make something happen here.
Easy slowing down players. Damage is one thing. 1 minute now added to the game clock and less than a minute to play with. Celium and the rest of FaZe find a corner, any corner, and stay in there until those players run by.
They kill Celium.
Yeah, there's about 97 different corners to check if you're working on the flank. And of course, when you're coming off spawn, draws to the guy on the bridge is the player you have to deal with. So Atlanta FaZe.
Insight's in the perfect spot.
Nice little map spreads.
Envoy gets the perfect kill right there. Oh my gosh. Big Abizi. The next trades. Dross is in a bad spot. Oh my god, this is bad for FaZe.
He managed to pull away 1.
Simp is their last man right now. Simp needs to stay alive.
On the streets of Invasion.
And he does. Alright, they're good. They're fine. 20 seconds on the clock. They have lives.
Gonna have to make something happen, and it looks like Atlanta FaZe having absolutely none of it.
Abizi killed Inside too in their flank.
10 seconds, last ditch effort, and absolutely nowhere to go. Both teams taking care of business.
That was the final opportunity there. Insight's last life. Not enough time to get near the point.
Bro, when I saw Insight top blue, I thought it was over. And then Abizi died in Cafe.
You heard Scrap talk about it in the interview after the series. They gave
yeah, FaZe did well. They held map control right there.
That is what decides the game on Invasion Control with teams like this. You have to make sure on defense you don't give anything away. So solid stuff there by Atlanta. Now their turn to attack. See if they can string together something special.
So far, the only thing certainly being strung together is Selim's kills. 3 in a row now. If you can get to 6, that crew's going to be very handy. Both of these zones relatively open. Here we go.
And they're looking for a potential A hit as well. A couple
They're split playing A and B. Interesting.
Down B dom. You're looking to get the kills, and if you get a nice little wipe, they're going to haul ass over towards
Raza in
That's
Cafe.
the first kill under their belt. But still not a lot of action. They're almost playing this like a round of S&D, trying to hunt these players down. But that's
Scrap
the next
is
a 1v1
picked.
gunfight down this A street, and that A zone might be open.
I think Selim just walked by. He did. Selim snuck by, and now he's capturing A alone. The B capture now working out also. One segment.
Oh, he didn't see him to his left.
What a situation to be.
He read it. He got the call out. He killed Draza.
Catches out one. Selim from the zone. Damage is there. Massive work done.
Inside picked off Draza.
That could have been the difference maker in the game, but no cigar in that moment. Now Sim still applying the pressure. He is electric.
Big kill, Envoy. That was a big fucking kill.
We have to go back to the standard push.
Simp was pushing up their spawn.
Insight maybe working the flank. Ultra grouping up together for this hit.
Ultra grouped up. Ugh. Scrap's going to put Draza very much down. Down but not out. We're nearly completed the work here at B. Once again, that's another minute to play with. That's 2 minutes and 4 seconds here in the round, with both teams sitting at very healthy amounts of lives. 23 apiece. There we go. Now we attack A.
Yeah, and Ultra, they weren't looking to actually stop that zone because Atlanta FaZe didn't give them anything to bite on, so they're just keeping that positioning up towards the middle of the map right now, containing Atlanta FaZe, funneling through the B street, and we talked about it, 97 different corners you have to check. Atlanta FaZe, not easy to make something happen.
Beautiful work. Draza staying alive. He's still alive.
He checks as a player, and it's him now from upstairs.
And Simp gets back up here. This is bad for Ultra.
Trying to leave their spawn. Simp's got a little parting gift for them before they get into the fight.
Yeah, but his team's so far away coming off spawn from Palace, so just tries to be annoying, see how much attention he can
So bad for Ultra. So good for FaZe. Simp just needs to play slow and get a kill.
For everybody else, Simp gets dealt with. Nobody in your spawn.
He kind of rushed a little bit.
Through. All guns forward.
FaZe know though, if they find those kills, they've got a set amount.
Probably didn't know that guy was behind him.
Before any of the defenders will respawn and even be able to contest with it. So for now, Ultra, slow things down, smooth out that defensive line across A.
And again, all these picks you're looking for. Envoy, so annoying. Any extra kill that Ultra gets, you see it's just going to drag MC back this direction. Does trade out the kill and get some tags on Scrap and Insight. Insight does get traded out. A 2v2 right now.
Big kill, Scrap.
Every kill, Ultra delivers.
MC trades though, that's a big trade.
So far, back in the trade, always with Ultra.
And Envoy's there.
Very much so. So close to
Time running out for FaZe. The lives are tied up. FaZe needs to get like a 4 wipe here. Or it might be chalked.
Towards A though. FaZe are still pounding their way through these defensive holes. But the teamwork has made it so difficult.
A BZ.
As well. Gives you that
big fucking kill.
Moment. CleanX might just be that next player.
Simp is here. CleanX has no idea Simp is here. But Simp doesn't know CleanX is. Oh my god.
There's 2.
But Draza's there.
Holding it down. He finds a pair of
Scrap and Envoy going big again.
Scrap. Can he find these kills? He's on the flank.
Scrap is so big. He just made the biggest play, bro. And that's it. That's the map. Or that's the round. That's the round right there. Holy shit, bro. That was a good play. Envoy just gave him good comms. He said, I have Selim weak. I have the other one weak. They're both weak. He just flanks.
And all tied up on the objective front.
Damn.
Quick look at this final kill. Sim was so hit, damaged up, moving out of the spawn. Invasion's a big map. We've seen some different looks here on defense. There's a lot of different places where you can play from to keep those players away, especially from the A zone.
And now from Ultra, we might see.
This is it right here. The tables can start turning with this map. Rio.
A lot of A hits could potentially come through. Ultra,
and FaZe can have their comeback, their momentum.
What do we want to go for? Maybe back to what we saw round number 1. It was actually 3 players last time that were working the middle of the map. This time it is full speed ahead. Right,
oh wait, 3-1 I mean.
Be more opposite to the exact setup we've just seen. FaZe, 3 of them go to A. Ultra, 3 of them go to B. There's the capture.
And what this is going to do from Ultra, because of read like that, it is just going to be Insight slowly capturing this B zone. It takes 45 seconds to get it with just 1 man. That is 45 seconds of freedom for everyone else on Ultra.
No, you can't let them do that.
That's going to give you 3 so far in the round.
Holy
and now
shit.
you're really putting the pressure on Atlanta FaZe. Trying to work back out of their spawn. Scrap right now. He's on one.
Wonderfully disciplined play here from Scrap. He runs his mouth, but he runs the game just as well. B zone gone. 5 in a row now for Scrap.
Oh, he's getting hot too. You can see it in the play.
Oh, Scrap. Scrap his fucking turn. He's about to child this shit. He almost won that shit too. Holy shit.
A couple of kills. Pressure now certainly on. Ultra with a license. Ultra now with a lot.
Bro, if he won that.
Yeah, you're feeling the heat when Scrap's getting the hot hand. Trades though rolling through. Talk about that 1v1 gunfight. Simp wins. The headshot multiplier paying dividends.
And the rest of the team, everybody's pretty calm, pretty chill in the approach towards that A zone. A lot of explosions in the background. Scrap, certainly the most animated member of Toronto Ultra right now in the feed, as well as the kills department. Through the back alley, he fights. He's claimed 2 more players, makes it 3. He has torn FaZe to pieces.
Oh, he's still going. They're going to get here too. Drives the last one on the point.
Oh, Scrap's going huge. This is big. Being inside Mannequin. They get him though. Celium picks him out.
Trying to slow down the attackers. FaZe scrambling to get into the zone.
Insight is so weak right now.
Are working overtime. Kleenex finds his. Can't get the second. Draza's in there. Insight loses it once.
Big win from Draza. Big win.
Saves the day.
I mean, Envoy though still keeping this pressure up. Everybody was near that zone.
They don't know Envoy's here. They didn't know. Celium just. Holy shit.
Gives you 2, but again, that is a successful moment for Toronto. They got
it's getting mixy. It's getting mixy right here in control.
On the clock. Ultra, keep that pressure on.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing to have. You know, you build up that lead in the kills department, you find those segments, you look towards that final round. But we're not over yet. 1:15 still to go here. And Celium, it's armed robbery here in the store. He's taking care of business, and that's his 4th kill in a row, looking for streaks.
Yeah, that main AR going on some flanks. Celium, though, does eventually get taken down. It is still going to be that B Street funnel. Kleenex, the most aggressive player, does have insight. And Envoy right near him. Scrap finding another kill. Kleenex though can't win the gunny. The
big wins by FaZe. The Tiny Terrors going big. They got A control on lock.
5 seconds to go. They have to survive at least 1 more very solid push. But as we've seen on Invasion,
they have less lives, but it doesn't matter. Celium, big 2-piece. Holy shit.
He hesitates for a second, but commits to the street kills, and he gives you 2. Right now, though, you see the swarm. You got Insight maybe looking from above, and everyone else from Ultra, they're setting up once again. Made it through A Street, made it through ACD, and they got the entry kill.
Celium on the cross.
This Kleenex is on. They gotta kill him.
At 22. Celium now trying to fight his way forward. Envoy should find the kill. You've got to get in there. Final 4 lives for FaZe. Envoy still holding him at bay. The capture there. Abizi gets in. He finds 2.
Abizi with a big fucking 2.
But it's down to 3 on the defense, and there's only 14 seconds.
Shit.
Ultra, if you hightail it, you might just be able to slay. Can someone make it here in 10 seconds?
Hold your breath. Count to 3. Celium, there's 1. The second. Slams Insight. Guns are there.
Oh my god, that's 4 dead. That's 4 dead. Celium, 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 Celium.
How pull out a win there?
I mean, that is ungodly. That is one of the closest rounds of control we have had this year. And again,
yeah.
That is 2 different moments where if he doesn't react in the exact fashion that he does,
yo, Celium's fucking insane, bro.
Celium having some amazing
holy shit.
But that is just to save the game.
Look at this. Look at this. We didn't get to see this. Oh my god.
And you got a lot of little things going right for Atlanta. That is still a good round from Ultra. Keep in mind.
Straight to A, boys. Straight to A.
They are
bro.
ahead. So you saved yourself potentially in this game, but on the attack, you still have to deliver.
Well, FaZe are on map point now. If they can,
I really wonder why they don't straight hit A.
Capture both A and B, or whittle down the lives of Ultra.
It's probably because it's like.
Here in the series.
Still a long way to go. You can make something happen on offense. You just cakewalk.
Maybe there's like a strat to defend it that's super easy off rip.
Unless you pull something off crazy on offense, you're going to end up with it again for that final round. In Ultra, they can apply the pressure like crazy on the defensive end. Draza, though, going to be dragging some attention. It's a 1v1 gunfight potentially as against Insight. And Insight attempting to leave him, and that's enough time for 2 players to come in for the kill. Draza looking for just the first. He's able to get it. Ooh, but he does get
big damage, big damage, Draza. Putting some shots on before he dies.
Oh, lovely. The rival 9, great range.
He's just still getting kills.
Beautiful angle, beautiful to work with. There's the capture. Second segment of B gone. First segment of A gone. Wonderful work here from FaZe. They're spinning plates.
And this is exactly what you need on the objective front. You're nearly there for the second tick. A couple more gunfights to win.
Ooh,
and Simp eventually.
bad timing,
just
Simp.
Too many players to deal with. In the meantime, though, that B zone is captured. 1 tick is great, but you want at least 1 more. But with 2 minutes to work with, Atlanta FaZe, make no mistake, can still just win the round.
Yeah. Operation now. for FaZe is managed to somehow traverse south down the map. Abizi is moving with tremendous purpose. Dead Silence does not get reset, so he makes a little bit more noise now. Those lightweight boots slip sliding there through the streaks of invasion.
I mean, look, you're going to have so many players on this point. Abizi's going to be here, number 5 right next to him. Draza, 2 players on the point. The capture's going to go fast. I don't see a trophy down, but I'd be a problem, but you at least already got the second tick. Now you're winning the gunfight. It's slamming.
Oh my God.
He gives you 2. He gives you the zone. They call game.
Yup.
We may not have a trophy, but we have a simp, which sounds a lot weirder than it really was. He got a nice 2 on the outside of the zone there. Atlanta, FaZe. They've done it before, they do it again. They get the win there on invasion control. And they bring the series score to 2-1.
Now, I think it works if you hit it as a team.
We have a finals on our hands.
Like, I think you should send 2 people to cafe, and then like maybe one of them goes video, one of them stays in cafe, and then you have 2 people that just try to fly in there. And the guy from cafe is supposed to pick up those trades, and just keep people off them, because they'll get tagged up as they go in there, but they won't die unless they just get like stunned. You just have to not get stunned.
Not even just that, it is like Selim on the defensive end the round before. Ultra.
Yeah, this is it. The 3-1 is good. Is the fucking momentum that they needed, bro.
But Selim with the wall bangs, always on point.
I just feel like FaZe is barely locking in right now. Like they're just now playing the way they should be playing. This was big right here. This was big from Scrap. And then he just got like a 5-piece right here too in the middle. Big plays.
My desire, stop the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one. Broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and
The tiny fucking terrors, man. Going big. Skid Row Hardpoint. I think Dross is gonna have a better map here, but we saw Ultra play this map and they played really well against Rocker. I think it was. Is it Rocker? Yeah, it was Rocker. When did I see Ultra play this map, bro? Or was it FaZe? Did they already play FaZe on this map today? I think they did. I think that's what it was. They played FaZe on this map.
CDL record for most hardpoint wins in a row, but on a map like Skid Row, they basically never played it, or not basically, they literally did not play it throughout the qualifying stages of Major 1. They haven't shown off the Skid Row stuff until they come to LAN, where they are now 2-0 on it. And of course, if you watch Toronto play against Seattle, they were smoking hot on Skid Row as well. Of course, make no mistake.
Oh, it was Seattle.
Also a perfect 2-0 on Skid Row, but we already
Yeah, I think that was yesterday.
Domination is faulted,
Yeah,
but it is very much
might have been yesterday.
that stage.
We've heard Ali talk about this as well, that no matter what a team's performance is, what their record looks like, when it comes down to it, it's all about who's playing well on the day, and that can be the way with Call of Duty. Fist bumps complete. Final checks, adjust posture, make sure your hands are dry and your mouth is wet. Here we go. Skid Row hard point. You know what that means for Scrap? Yeah, you do. Here we go.
Well, we're going to have to pay attention to him in the hardpoint game against Atlanta FaZe in the series early today. absolute domination coming out of Scrap. That's why he gets so excited for it. Of course, we saw on that map number 1.
Map
that was
4.
where Insight was throwing up the MVP numbers, and those are the exact numbers we're talking about. The 1.5 KD, 2 different 6.
I wonder if they're going to go P2 off rip. Yep, number 5 and 6.
Made the heroic plays.
Oh no, they didn't go. They're going in.
You know, they're ready to fight.
There we go. The race is on, and so
And
far,
they're dead.
Toronto Ultra take an early lead here with the kills and the time, looking towards P2 as well. On this map, especially, Charles, so we're talking about the importance of the top left-hand side of the
All right,
map.
5 and 6 are going to P2 now.
Also like the exchange. The top left is where all the
Scrap
the
is
gunfights
dead.
coming through, looking for those rotations. Atlanta FaZe is going to have that rotation of P2, but
Oh, Celium, stop shooting. You would have shit on him.
BZ wants to fight for it. He can't get it, so it might just turn into a massive lead for Ultra.
4-foot demons is crazy, bro.
Sent down potentially through Ticket. Looking for that rotation.
That's insane, bro.
Kleenex is going to get there. He has Strap to work with. Atlanta FaZe, you are down by this much on the first hill.
Yo, Sloth, that would be insane, bro.
The second hard
That would be insane.
This warehouse here. This is going to be the site of our next battlefield for at least a minute.
I can't even imagine what that feels like.
Now fighting his way forward. That is an Omega class mutant right there.
Yo, he used a sub to kill him from there. It doesn't matter though. Ace is in there. BZ staying down. And Scrap.
There's 2 for Scrap.
Holy.
A few trades coming through, and
The trades.
well. A delicate balance here on P2, but so far Atlanta FaZe are perfect.
So hard to break this hard point. You need perfect covering fire from those AR players.
Oh no.
All the subs to get in.
Draws us in a 1v2. He's gonna die.
Through the top window, Scrap trying to take Terra. Draza gets it. That's the break. And that's a solid 30 seconds.
That is the type of play that
Scrap is so fucking turnt right now. They're Celium dead.
break through, and they get that time. Ultra, a massive moment. Make no
Holy
mistake
shit.
in this game. A huge advantage they are going to have.
Easy with an AR.
Inside, posted up, gun straight ahead. His L trigger, he does not miss.
Now a slight war of attrition. My God. Here in the back alley. Can Insight get any more? That would be a lot to ask for. Again, trades, so teamwork from Toronto Ultra is so important.
I mean, you get the Scrap time, and you also win this rotation. Since Toronto Ultra right now running the show, you're going to have to funnel through back alley. Kleenex, easy reads on where this pressure is going to be coming from.
Sim and Draza, step up to the plate.
BZ's gonna be in Kleenex's back. Simp gets Kleenex out the way. There's Celium.
Only 2 members of Ultra now alive on the point.
2v4.
Celium from the stairs, patient play, but scrapping on by Sim. Oh my God, the trades, it's all done.
Still just for a 1v1 though, the 2 players.
The trades big, BZ.
Top shot delivers, and FaZe might have been behind on the rotation, but
Insight's
so
one
far
shot.
have delivered. You see Insight maybe just waiting for a kill to fall into his lap. The nade there to take him down.
Simp's at new.
Sim doing the old college stride. Next gunfight's going to be against Kleenex, and this is one for
This is
Sim.
a big gunfight right here.
Knee, but Kleenex doing the smart thing. It's no ego, Charles. He's waiting for the teammates.
And the boy snaps instantly. You know he's in there. Here we go. Knock, knock. Who's home? It's Sim all alone.
They play so well together, these fucking Ultra guys. Simp is all alone, and he's trying to wait. This is a big play from Simp waiting.
Waiting for the reinforcements, but Ultra here first and still.
Celium can't get there. Simp is one shot again.
Tacticals and lethals to throw. That's the trophy.
And they're, oh, Draza with the trade.
There's the bait and switch. They are 1-2.
Yes, that's 4 dead. They did it.
Steady, though.
That's the break.
That break and a lot of time.
And again, Simp, one of the most heads-up players of all time, making the big
2 coming to his back.
Might only have 2 kills, but just
Celium holding for new. Oh my God, you love to see it. Simp's in his bag right now. He's 12 and 8. He's shitting on them.
Turn the game on the tides. You're going to basically tie this game up going towards new, and of course on a P5.
And they double chowed it. That's a good double chow.
Expect to be electric and able.
That's actually a big 15 seconds for them too.
One of the fatal funnels. Celium mowing these players down for sport. 5 spree for him. 1 more. Cruise missile. Luhard points up. The containers to his right-hand side. He is the guardian of these angles right now.
And this might be the moment. Well, funnily enough, if Easy's going to spawn out.
Oh my gosh, Celium.
You do have a cruise missile on the side of Ultra. You might choose to
Yo, he snapped that trophy.
He's going to fall into a trophy. Reading the pressure on Easy down low, but you know he's there. Doesn't mean it's easy to kill him. That is the
Oh, Drossy gets taken out, no trophy, and that's 2v4 now.
Can Simp hold these players back? He gets one.
Simp and Celium, big 2 kills.
Simp can only do so much.
Inside can't get through either.
That open
Oh, but Scrap is here.
parking lot full of bodies now. It's just a nightmare to cross.
Yeah, gonna get that parking ticket as well.
Scrap got here so fast, bro. He must have spawned so close.
Roll through Envoy in the back line, but a god angle from Simp.
Oh, this is where it gets mixy.
Toronto Ultra, the cruise missile, and to strip away all of this time, make no mistake, is a beautiful thing.
This is where it gets
Atlanta
mixy.
It's going to turn the game on its head. Instead, it is going to be close to a tie going in towards new. These two teams are battling.
Ultra making the most of the cruise, though. That is a wonderful heads-up play. This situation could be so dire for FaZe right now. But there we go. P1 back in action. Let's go for a quick listen in with Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, BZ is getting shit on, but it does not matter because Simp is going big. The thing about a BZ is he just chows everything. And it kind of, like, they kind of might bait him sometimes. Because he's going to get some tags, and the guy just comes in and trades for free.
This is a good time. Double pitch. Yeah, that. It's one behind you, 3, I think. I'm holding the gym, okay? Okay, yep. No, it's one behind you. Okay. Those They're all flooded. Pop, Jimmy. Cool. He's a little weak, I hit him twice. I roll this with you, bro. Nice. So much pitch. I'll try. Look at this power, probably. Nothing's power now. He should spawn behind you, maybe. He's dead on top. Nice. Yo, one low P2 again, low on top. Nothing cross. I got that trope, by the way. He's low, challenge me, and top. I'm one shot. Matt's top. I'm so dead. Still low. Skip behind you, Scrap. Take it probably. Low still, bro. I'm so dead. He's pretty weak. He's on the stairs. Front dumpster. P3. He's close. Challenge me, front top. Close P5 too. Stay like on the dumpster. And low dead. Nice, Jimmy. Dumpster dead. Nice. One garage. One take garage, one time. Garage, one time. What's he garage? Two, one more. Nice. One time. Time is weak. Slay forward, two. Jimmy. One time. Nice. Last guy. Dumpster. Already out. I think he's already out. We don't have recon. Dumpster, one shot. Can we close? Climb. Close, guard. Weak. One more. I'm one shot. Get the next. Hold my climb right now. I'm named it. Dumpster. Close. One cross P5. One close already. I got P5. One fence.
Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Game at the most difficult things. 2 P2 breaks in one game against Atlanta FaZe. That is a dagger and unacceptable on Skid Row.
Oh my word.
You can't lose P2, bro.
All over the place there.
They lost it.
Ultra looking absolutely magnificent. So far, FaZe are still managing to keep themselves in this one. 200 points now crossed.
Simp has a cruise.
First to 250. So
damn, 3 of them have a cruise.
Despite the fact they are being heavily outslayed.
I mean, this is just such a massive problem right now for Atlanta. You've dug yourself in such a big hole. You cannot afford to lose those P2 rotations, but they've been getting picked apart. Kleenex found himself in between a massive amount of FaZe players, though, and FaZe get a nice little wipe off the board. So a moment to breathe, a moment to stabilize, and a rarity from Ultra. Players dying one by one. They got to get regrouped. And in the meantime, while they're grouping, they are losing so much time.
A lot of time.
Bro, they just play so well together, bro.
For now, you're keeping it very much under lock and key for FaZe, but the problem is not this hard point, it's the next one.
And when you're dying one by one like this from Ultra, you can actually feel that pressure mounting. Atlanta FaZe are going to be at the perfect full
I think Ultra got this. I mean, now it's easy to see, but I thought FaZe was going to bring it back. But FaZe don't have it in them. Ultra's probably winning this game and winning the whole thing.
Set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hard point.
It's hard to call, though, bro. It's hard to count out FaZe.
Nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at
oh, they didn't check together.
Takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Fuck. That's so bad.
Punch a hole. Can FaZe get closer? They don't have a lot of time now to burn. They have to get inside the hard point. Kleenex up close and personal. Celium joins the fight. Kleenex.
Big trades, big trades.
Cell, Sim, in they fly.
Yes.
Down as well. But
Envoy with a big 2-piece. And 3.
Toronto's.
And they can still win it here. The contestants coming through.
Oh my god, bro. It's so scrappy.
Just enough, but for insight, you don't want to give away all
that was a big 3-piece with the nade.
At least contest or fly forward and get these kills.
Tap for the nade. Send it. Trade perfectly. Hard point still very much in the hand of Ultra.
And look at this battle. It's the
Simp sees him. Simp knows. And loses.
That could have been
this guy's one shot.
FaZe are in position now to maybe soak some of new.
BZ is 12 and 25. Holy shit. He's not having his best map.
Envoy, though, is going to read it. So Simp currently in the blender. But that new time
and that's
coming
game.
through. A cruise missile broke it last time. Let's see what happens now.
Sally, and this one's got your name on it, friend. I hope you have a trophy. come Ultra. Can Kleenex win the game? Oh! Celium answers back with a cruise of his own.
The battle of the ordnance right now is a tie. The trades coming through from Atlanta. Desperation to hold on. The time's still in their hands, but such a long way to go. And now with the extra kills, you see Ultra. Everybody group up together looking for the chow.
Sim squares up, takes the fight. 25 seconds to go. Stay down, Mr. President. Abizi on the cross. Pushes forward, gets 2.
Abizi, he needed that. Now he's activated. Watch, watch, watch. He's activated. Holy shit. It's anybody's game right now. Whoever makes the best plays and the right plays. Kleenex with the biggest 2-piece. Holy shit.
Ultra, they're in the apartments.
Looking for 3.
They're in money. FaZe have got to get a move on right here and now. Ghost.
That's huge.
It can't be done. And you saw.
They broke P2 twice, man.
Ultra have just put themselves on tournament point, but it was Insight telling the boys, good stuff, calm down, it's not over yet. Just started to unravel towards
Ultra just needs one more map win and they win it all.
Insane game that we just witnessed. 250 to 237.
Wow.
Let's talk about some different hills. Atlanta FaZe. Abizi starts out 4-17. I mean, Shades of Zuma for the moment, but you also had a P2 hill that got broken down twice by Ultra. You had a P5 hill that got broken down twice by cruise missiles because they couldn't get a trophy nearby.
Bro, you see how Toronto is always like watching each other's lanes. Like if someone's watching here, someone else is in a spot where they can trade him and they're watching his back. It's insane, bro.
In the biggest moments, their hard point is absurd.
I'm gonna pull it back. I'm gonna pull it back to show you. This is what like impressed the shit out of me. My jaw dropped when I saw this.
towards the end of P5 where they
When Simp was one shot right here. Look at this. Look at this. I'll go back 5 more seconds. Kleenex is up here. Simp knows that. He tags him up. Kleenex was waiting there. He knew Simp was here because Simp just killed one of his teammates. He waited there for so long until his whole team got here, bro, to these front, to the window and the door. And then watch how they play this.
You know he's in there.
Envoy gets a kill on the cross. He pushes through and baits a little bit. He gets another kill, like, he kills a Abizi who's coming to help Simp out the back, bro. And now they just have the hill. There's 3 of them in the hill, and Kleenex is number... No, Kleenex is number 4. Well, him and Insight switch places. Insight is watching the top hallway. I mean, they're just playing so, like, perfect, bro. So pitch perfect. It's insane. It's actually insane.
Strong with the Call of Duty League.
When I saw them all huddle up at the end of that tunnel, bro, I was like, holy shit. And then FaZe just couldn't get there. They couldn't get to Simp to help him. So much scrims together. They have the most insane trading. It was like last year too. Trading is the biggest thing you can do in comp. Yeah. And Bucket, what you're saying is big facts too. Especially in this game. It just comes down to like there's a lot of certain spots, right? Just like last year too, where like if someone's sitting there, they'll kill you before you could see them. So you have to, like, if you're going to go that way, you just have to go with someone else just in case someone is watching it so they could trade. And like you're saying, Sloth, the trades, bro. The trades are, like, what make everything. Like, even in ranked, bro, I think, like, I'm in Diamond now, and, like, just having a 4-stack just makes such a difference. Because you could trade stuff out. You could just knowing, like, someone's watching this side so that I can watch that side. And having those comms, too. And bro, when they went into the listen-in with Ultra, I don't know if you guys noticed. One thing, the biggest thing I noticed was Ultra was so quiet and calm and just collected. They were just, it was like they were in scrims right now. It sounded like, we got 2 minutes. Let me back it up. Bro, it sounded like it's 3 a.m. and they're playing scrims. Listen to this.
boys.
I rebel.
This would be, bro.
Nice. So much a pitch.
I'll try.
Look at this power, probably.
Nothing's power right now. He should spawn behind you, maybe.
He's
dead on spawn.
Yo, one low P2 again, low on top.
Nothing
Low on top.
I got the choke, by the way. He's low, challenge me, and top. I'm one shot. He might spawn.
Top.
I'm so dead.
Still low. Just keep behind you,
One's
Scrap.
gonna be fine.
Take a volley.
Low still, bro. I'm
He's
so dead.
pretty weak. He's on the stairs.
Front dumpster.
He's close.
Challenge me, front top.
Close P5 too.
Like, they just sound so calm, bro. So calm and, like, together. And when something is hectic, I mean, they'll get hectic too. It's not like they have the passion and they're like roaring, but still calm and, like, I don't know. I haven't seen a team like that, bro, in a while, or probably ever. I just started watching CDL like last year. Yeah, bro, calm is key, bro. Because, like Bucket was saying, which is big facts, it all just comes down to, like, who's making mistakes. The whole time, they're all, like, waiting for each other, bro. That guy waited in garage until these two came out ticket. And now the guy on time is just staying down and letting Scrap watch his cross. And these guys are trading. Like, they wait to go around corners together, bro. It's just so clinical, so perfect. Such good teamwork. And it's crazy. It's crazy to see them do it against FaZe, bro. Like, I've heard and I've seen people say a lot of good things about Ultra. But to do that against FaZe and face the Tiny Terrors, they've won championships together, right? So it's like the chemistry that they have is so, like, strong, and they play together so much. So for you to out-chem them is insane. Like, to have better teamwork than them is crazy. It's tippable. That's fucking good work, bro. Having all four people, like, on the same page, yeah, bro. But that's what you need. That's the biggest thing. That's why ranked with randoms can be frustrating a lot of times, bro. Because people are on different pages, bro.
Bully. It's been their best game mode all year. Coming into the tournament, you might have even said they're the best S&D team in the game. Ultra, though, have been obliterating them. Even when the First Bloods are not going their way, Ultra just picking them apart left and right. 12-3 on round count on the day. Insight MVP performances left and right. Atlanta FaZe back against the wall. What can they do?
First bloods were important. And Abizi does exactly what Abizi
Easy
does.
first blood in Surge.
But that was the thing for the last S&D map we watched, where they got 6
They're all in red.
First Bloods, and
Oh no, they're
still
flanking.
Lost rounds consistently.
Why are they?
This would be a 3v4 retake from Ultra.
Well, that's actually
They
good.
actually decide to go and plant that bomb, but the pressure on the flank is there. Celium dealing with 2, and he's going to get caught. The man advantage maybe already faltered, but Draza there for the trades.
Draza from up high helps out a lot. Oh, Abizi's been caught by the voyeur inside. Deals with him. 2v2, bomb down a B.
And that is such a late bomb plant that is actually so much more time for the Ultra players to work with. Draza, though, going to have the information on both of them. Sim now the opportunity to roam and make the play, but Draza going to have to play it safe. Let his teammate do some work.
Oh, eyes on.
Big kill, Sam. Holy shit, he's beaming.
Eliminates one of the best ARs in the world. All down to Kleenex. He's been here before.
Yes.
How did he know Sim was the top of that?
What a shot.
That is pure gunny and pure reaction, but that is a massive play coming in from Cliff Lear. Simp, 2-time world champ, MVP at a solid number of events. I'm telling you, man, Ultra on these retakes, they are
Great
the
shots.
best team in the world at it, but he makes the big play to shut it down. A massive flank after that bomb goes down, shoots the 2 players in the side. So him and Draza working together expertly, and they get that first round.
That 2 kills from Simp will go in the pile for now. Attacking round now for Toronto Ultra. Bomb most likely in the hands of Envoy, as is tradition. So again, for FaZe, if you take care of Envoy, you know most of the time the bomb's down.
And straight towards B. This is the site in the game that is most difficult to retake. If the
Oh, that was crazy timing on 3 and 8.
barely able to get away without getting first blooded. So right now you have a stranglehold over this B site. Atlanta FaZe, they do not want to see a plant.
Yeah, Draz is thankfully on the right side of that wall. Explosion starting to dwindle. We're running out of lethals.
And you see, because of the positioning right there from the players on Atlanta, that Ultra might not want to deal with it. Maybe play for picks. Maybe
Ultra could wrap to A. Yeah, they're wrapping to A.
Still worried about the flanks, worried about the pressure. If you go towards A,
Which is good. That's a good wrap. But FaZe is ready, bro. Number 8 backed up. Just in case. Holy shit.
Simp right now. He doesn't know that. Because they're most likely wearing their sneaky sneakers.
Oh, he just heard everything, though. You might not get the first blood, but Simp does have the intel. Abizi there for the trades on the other side of the map. So a couple key players getting taken out. And Simp ready for the timing. Bomb's going to get planted, but that player is going to fall. There's the extra kill. Man advantage for Atlanta.
Gets away with his life. The smoke.
No.
Oh, it was so close. A single bullet in a Kleenex would have changed the fight. 2v2.
I thought he was going to win
Ultra
that.
knows that no one actually went to hop that bomb. Kleenex, the dead silence and timing is perfect.
Celium.
He is not. It is all up to Insight.
Insight now trying to get the damage into Celium to slow him down, but Abizi now making his way through the back alley for the kill.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, and it's a door fight, too. It's a door fight, and Insight might be
Sight.
able to do it. It's a door
Such good shots. Good round, Ultra. Big clutch Insight, bro. What a clutch.
The jaws of defeat through the threshold from the hip.
And that is beautiful stuff. He boots that door open, completely jukes out the player in the back alley, and just buys himself the extra time. Easy reads from Insight, the cheekiest of plays.
The king of clutch strikes once again. Trying to recompose himself before we start round 3. But that was a decisive one.
And just a little nod after the clutch, too. That is not a player that's going to pop off and scream. This is a man. He is a professional about his business, and he is earning.
I think those are the OpTic fans saying, let's go Ultra.
A nod of the head is all it takes for Insight there to display his pleasure with himself. A 4v4 to start things off here in our round once again, folks. We go at it. The Toronto Ultra on defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's got the Palace, but Insight has the clutch, and Envoy has the beamer. Distant shots with the rival 9.
That was insane.
That was a hell of a first blood. You get the intel on Draza. Envoy doing, for the moment, a great job of staying alive.
Well, the nade upstairs doesn't do a whole lot. It might have pushed that player out of the power position, what we call top third. But the problem is Kleenex. The trade. Wow. Made him certainly work for it. 1v2, all down to Celium.
And this would be an ace if Celium is able to collect. Insight, the best in the world at the clutches. Now we get to see Celium's turn at the attempt. Knows there's one player nearby.
Oh, bad timing.
Shots are clean, the tags are there, and the teamwork.
You got them both so low.
Toronto there to gun you down, and that is the difference. No clutch moments slip through the cracks against Ultra. They are always on point.
And you can imagine the disappointment for the team there. He gets damage into one player, and a totally separate player appears in the position he's expecting them to be. Makes that situation so much harder. It's a 1-round advantage for Toronto.
And a 1-round advantage.
It's still 1-2.
Like a mountain.
FaZe is still in this.
When the tournament is on the line. Toronto back, bomb in hand. Again, you had great positioning on defense from Atlanta FaZe the previous round, but now a 2-2 split, so they're going to be a bit more passive. Might be the opportunity of Ultra if they get the reads and they're quick to check out the cross. They know the presence is going to be a little bit distant, but it doesn't make things easy. But if there was ever an opportunity to get the bomb down at B.
How did he not kill him with the nade?
That was a fantastic throw there with the frag grenade. Waiting for his teammates to reposition now through the center of the map. If he can get rid of Scrap, he does. Those boys are not able to move freely through the middle.
Still, though, this bomb's going to go down. This is the most difficult bomb site to retake. Good news for Atlanta. They have the extra man, and they have the extra 2.
Bad news, though. You lose your planter. FaZe now.
They probably wouldn't guess that Kleenex is already back here. Yeah, no.
Kleenex, he pounces.
But he can only get one. And Insight falls. Good round, FaZe. Good fucking retake.
Towards the end as well. Great reads on that.
And we're 2-2.
From Insight. A scary player when you know the clutch situation is on the line, but they take care of business. That first blood went such a long way.
Bomb successfully defused by FaZe. Tied up 2-2.
And that will be another theme. We've seen Scrap on this map. It's a lot of the times the SMGs being aggressive, going on the flanks, but Scrap for Toronto will absolutely attempt to be that guy, but gets caught with the aggression. Currently sitting at 1-4. Might be forced to slow it down.
Another round.
Damn, Scrap is 1-4.
This time round.
You know, I've mentioned a few times that the B site most difficult to retake. Well, Ultra is the best at defending it. Abizi again, though, looking for the first bloods. Players are stunned and tagged up. You might be getting the information, get sent in for the kill, but can't find anything just yet. A lot of players from Ultra stacked up and found.
He's just processing the best sort of play. He saw a lot of red dots. He has an idea of where these players could be. Now he has to make the move. Watch his own back for now. He doesn't have a teammate in position to help out over towards the B side of the map, but once he gets his kill, he does give them free reign to fly on forward.
And he's just going to have to stay stationary over here in Rubble. An incredibly difficult player to weed out from this position, but the action right now going to be on B. Simp making the move to get the bomb down. The most difficult site to retake, but Ultra the best team at it.
Well, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. The opening exchange, very even between Scrap and Draza. Abizi stoic in his defense of the middle of the map. No one's getting through that without him knowing.
It's crazy from Abizi.
Well, smoked out on one side. This is where the chaos commences.
Inside. They've crossed over.
Scrap wins that. That was a big win from Scrap.
20 seconds to go.
But they have bomb down. Envoy hits the flank though. He kills MC.
3v2.
Oh, it's not looking good for FaZe. Simp is last guy.
Someone's got to go stand next to that bomb. And no one even defused on time, or did Kleenex manage it?
He's got it. He's done it. 0.7 seconds. And an incredibly brave and selfless play by Ultra to all dive the bomb. They body blocked his bullets. It was the perfect choice by Simp. But Scrap, what a round.
And you see Envoy going from the top bridge. He's calling out, he's got to be down low, got to be down low. That is a nail biter of a round, but how patient Ultra was. Abizi and P1 waiting for those kills. Kleenex never overchilds. He never runs through. It is always the teamwork they have, and not just that, Scrap has the gunny as well. That win against Draza.
Scrap went big right there, man. Big kills.
From FaZe on defense.
It's still anybody's game.
Electric. This time, though, Toronto Ultra heavily invested over towards that B-bomb site. The nades are going to certainly hurt. They take care of Kleenex. We'll see him in the next.
Yeah, messing with the timing. A little bit delayed there from Atlanta FaZe. Good enough for the first blood, and Salium almost certainly sees insight up top, but these are impossible gunfights to win. Salium is a player, though. They can do the impossible, or just
he thought he saw him, but
aggressive and get caught out. Now with 3 versus 3. And Draza waiting for Simp to swing back over and help him out. Right now, the lone defender of the B site now has a little bit more cover on the cross.
Oh yeah, Draza's his head's next on the chopping block. Scrap with the warning shots. Yeah, I'm here, man. Remember me from the last round? Nice work through middle of the map. Envoy does not fall.
Abizi didn't get that.
And now a shuffle. Middle of the map, heavily populated by Ultra.
They still have to plan.
Time is ticking. Ultra running out of it. And Abizi backing down and repositioning. This is a very difficult player to find. In the meantime, the other terror down low.
No, they got the tiny terrors.
And just like that, the
that's
round
huge.
Collapses. Draza left in a 1 versus
3. Brother.
And their ones, Ultra managed to somehow pull it out. And now Draza. It was all smiles. You had a great situation. And now you are well up shit creek, my boy. And there is no paddle in sight. That is a big one from Toronto Ultra.
And these are the types of rounds where the nerves just build and build and build over time. Who can deliver when you need that ice? Ultra have been coming out on top, catching both of the tears with less than 20 seconds on the clock as they're rotating over towards the A site.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate that they got caught like that, bro.
2 rounds away from victory.
They just gotta leave A to one person and then try to retake together. Like
another round where Atlanta FaZe get that first.
Oh man,
cannot deliver.
Like it's still anybody's game. If they win this round, if they lose this round, then it's just chalk, bro. Okay, Abizi.
As Abizi puts Scrap into the next round.
But getting the first blood has not been enough for Atlanta FaZe. They still need to execute. And Kleenex, this might all be about the timing. A lot of noise and a lot of doors being opened. When does he want to strike?
When he decides to strike, it may be so decisive. Number one. See the instant reaction. The stun does not connect. He knows those players have now gone into hiding.
And his headset on LAN is working. Great reads there for the 3v3 with the bomb down. Ultra still the pressure on them to move.
Ultra now moving over towards the bomb site. Insight takes care of Draza. The numbers are fantastic. Onto the bomb we now hop, and Insight's got to watch all these players, every possible angle the phase counterattack can come from. I don't believe that we are seeing another Ninja Diffuse. Toronto Ultra. Tournament point.
This is bad for FaZe, bro. It's chalked. It's fucking chalked.
Like a bottom tier team.
Fucking 4-1.
How many first bloods are they gonna get and falter towards the end?
This is Joe Schmover.
A team that is typically mistake free has made every last one. In Ultra taking full advantage, one round away, and they are your champions.
A celestial level of composure right now from Toronto Ultra. They can do no wrong. And now in the final round, Envoy throws an absolute doozy. Takes care of Draza.
And what can Ultra do when they have the advantage? They can shove it down your throat, looking to execute, everybody grouped up together.
Sim's got a lot of work to do here towards the bomb site. Catch anyone out as he checked his possible corners. Gets gifted one. That's Insight out of the equation. The bomb planted for maybe the last time here in Boston. It's a 2v2.
Simp and Cell going against Envoy and Scrap. Split on the map for the moment. 32 left on the clock, and Scrap gives you the next one. Another gunfight won.
Can Chris Lair save his team now in the most dire of moments?
Damn, bro.
On the clock. Smoke is out.
It's over.
He's trying to pierce it. He can't.
GG.
Ultra are your champions.
From the fires of an embarrassing defeat at Champs, the team reborn.
Damn. Impressive, bro. Impressive. Honestly, like, you gotta respect it.
They break hard points.
To take down FaZe in that fashion.
We are in for one hell of a season.
That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was fucking impressive.
it is with tremendous pleasure and with blistering pace set against all their opponents, Toronto Ultra have cut their way through the CDL. They are your Major 1 champions, Toronto Ultra!
Damn. Impressive. Impressive, bro. Impressive. You gotta tip it. Scrap fucking fried. All weekend long, they all did. They all played really well. Insight went insane, bro. Is he stirring it? Yeah, I'm about to get on. I'm about to get on, Sloth. I kind of want to hear this interview real quick, though. I want to hear what these guys say. They're gonna say something.
You come away with another one. How does this one feel to be back on top of the CDL setting the pace?
Shit. Give me this shit. Alright. I got some words to say, bro. Past is the past. Fuck that champ shit, yo. We back. We back. We back on top. We're coming all fucking year, bro. All year. Let's go.
All year, let's go for the Ultra fans. Pass this one on over to Ambo. My man. Bro, you're a champion again. How does it feel to win with these guys?
It feels great, man. I mean, they've been treating me nothing but a brother since I've joined the team, and it's amazing to go 1 for 1, and we're gonna keep at it.
We're gonna keep at it, okay? Everyone, give it up for Envoy.
They're brothers. They're all brothers. That's why they play so well together. Holy.
Kleenex. You know what? Before
Oh wait, it's not done.
Toronto, I want you guys to know that this is your MVP of Major 1.
Kleenex MVP.
What a tournament. Yo, can we get the MVP chance? Man, how does that feel? How does that feel, y'all, to come away with this win with the team?
Feels good, you know. My voice is completely gone, but appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for supporting the whole entire way through. Love you guys down there. See the Ultra shirts. We love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. You know, wouldn't be here without you guys, so appreciate you, man.
All right, all right. Now, pass the mic down on over to us, Insight. Insight, you come away with a victory. The new team, everything that you guys wanted to happen has came to fruition. How does this feel for you?
Feels amazing, you know. I feel like the boys are putting so much work. There's been a few arguments, this and that. I feel like we came out to this event that just showed everyone what we're about, and just to win, it just feels amazing again, man.
Now, talk to me about your coach, okay? I know he's been a big influence in the staff here to help you guys. Show him some love. And, Coach, what does this mean for you and the team, Flux?
Hey.
What does this win mean for you, okay? You've been helping these boys out with so much.
Yeah.
I know this is important. What have they been through?
Honestly, like, I'm so proud of how locked these guys have been since day one of this game release. We've been laser focused, and I think, you know, we put in the work, and I think it shows in the performance. We've been the best hardpoint team in the game, and we worked on the S&D, and we got there. And I just want to shout out to the organization that supports us, our glorious operations staff, my assistant coach Joe, who's an absolute genius, Nostradamus we call him. And honestly, I couldn't be more proud of these guys just putting in the work, and it's an incredible performance.
Definitely is an incredible performance. Hand me the mic. Now, we're going to have a Toronto event at sometime this year, and I know all you guys in Toronto and Canada are blowing it up in the chat right now.
Hell yeah.
One more time.
Toronto take the championship.
The Toronto Ultra.
Alright, chat. So that's what we're going to do. I'm about to end this stream in just a second, and we're going to start up a new stream, and I'll see you guys in that one. Okay, let me see.
The Ultra were perfect. You look at what they run. They took out Seattle. They took out Minnesota. They took out.
Let me just set up the new stream, and I'll send you guys in there.
This is the #1 team in the game right now.
And throughout the entire weekend, they only dropped 2 maps, and those were controls to Atlanta phase. Everything else absolutely flawless, and it wasn't just one player. We have our MVP, Kleenex, who looked like a different monster on land, but it was everybody putting in.
Boom, boom. Let me click this. Let me do that. All right, we're ready to go.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Yo, Duck, you hear me?
No.
Alright, bud. Alright, chat, that's going to do it for this watch party. If you're watching this back on YouTube, make sure you drop a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Shout out to everybody in the army, man. Shout out to all the Dibsters. Thank you guys for the love on this stream. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Don't go anywhere. Just stay where you are, and it's going to send you into the stream. I'll see y'all there, alright? Peace.